Hello, everybody. What is up? Welcome to the beginning of the stream. I'm finally live. It's been a little bit of a chaotic day. And it's about to get more so. Yeah, we're playing World of Warcraft today, okay? I'm starting a hardcore run, and I joined the Streamer Guild. The journey to 60 begins today. I know some of you, this is the last thing I told you. I said the next thing we're gonna do. Some of you are gonna be really excited. Some of you are gonna be really confused. And some of you might be annoyed. I think that this fits the bill. And yes, at least a couple people called it. A couple people called it. I don't know how. Like there were no clues. And at least 2 people individually called it on Friday. My only clue was that we were going to be, that was what I just said. We're going to be doing something that we've never done before. We've never streamed WoW. The only MMO we've ever streamed here is SWTOR. And that was like 5 years ago or 6 years ago. That was a long time ago. Is WoW the most polarizing game for chat? No, it has to be less polarizing than Diablo. I missed the SWTOR era. Yeah, that was a while ago. And the other thing we've never done before is join a streamer guild where we might actually socialize with other people instead of being Twitch loners. That's not true. We just did a Project Zomboid multiplayer thing with a bunch of other people, so I guess saying that doesn't really hold as much water as it would have had this happened before that event. But you know, I'm trying to put myself out there a little bit more. Shot in the dark, I could sense it in my bones. What class? Well, we're gonna find out. Because to join this guild, we have to take a personality test. So the first thing I'm doing is taking a personality test with you. And then that personality test will determine what World of Warcraft race we're gonna be. And then once that's been determined, then I can choose class. Horde or I unsub? Yeah, OnlyFangs is Horde. But yeah, this is the guild currently led by Tyler 1. He's the war chief, formerly Soda Poppin'. Who's war chief? What's the official title? What's the Dwight from The Office official title of the secondary? But war chief. Assistant to the war chief. Assistant war chief? The only thing I know about OnlyFangs is pirate software drama. I'm gonna level with you all. That is the only reason I am playing World of Warcraft today. So you can thank Pirate Software for this, because I may have watched every single reaction to that entire series of events. That's it. As the newest, I'm gonna be the newest member of OnlyFangs once I actually get invited. I'm not not technically in the guild yet because I don't have a character. But as the newest to be member of OnlyFangs, I have no comment on the drama today, which may or may not be part of the reason I did not start an hour and a half ago. Okay, because like someone up the chain would probably not even look at my clip. They would just get like a DM being like, kick italics. I'd be like, he's gone, you know? So I have no comment on the events of today, nor any comment on all the pirate software drama. I don't want to get put on any lists, okay? I'm trying to make sure that we stay clean. Join Streamer Guild, instant drama. Yeah, they must have known I was going to join today. It's too late, he knows. He probably already knows. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting day to join, for sure. The streams have been a buzz. Slash G kick Talix. Get him out of here. Mr. Streamer, where's the red drama circle on the stream title? But I will say that it's not really Pirate Software's fault. It's actually like Summit is probably my biggest influencer. I started playing Star Citizen because Summit was playing Star Citizen, and now I'm playing WoW. I'm kind of just like following invisibly on the coattails from game to game. He's an influencer. So I've been watching all of his videos and reaction videos, and it corrupted me. I just hope you enjoy playing. I have not played, I'm gonna probably repeat this a lot. I put the most obvious part in the title. I have not played Classic since it was not called Classic. Back when it was called Vanilla. But it was before it was called Vanilla, because it was before the first expansion came out. I did not play TBC, Burning Crusade. I did not play Wrath of the Lich. I played Vanilla WoW, the beta, before it came out, okay? And stress tested the servers. They did some server stress tests pre-launch that I got to play on. That's how I first got my taste. And then I had a level 60 druid, a Tauren druid. And I think I had like a level 40 like night elf hunter or something like that. Not playing hardcore myself, but Classic has been so much fun this time around. Yeah, we're also doing a hardcore. So if you die in the game, you die and your character is gone forever. And then you have to uninstall World of Warcraft. Not the last part, though. But you do have to start completely over if you die. I gotta blow my nose. Yes, I still have the Christmas stuff. I was gonna take this all down yesterday, but I got knocked on my ass yesterday. I was out. I don't know what was in the air yesterday. I did like a little bit of light vacuuming, and it was over from that point on. So I was going to take it all down, but then I actually had to take Benadryl of all things, which I tried to avoid because that just knocks you out. That was actually KO'd. I was just like on the couch like, I can't, I'm barely staying awake, dude. I'm barely awake. Just leave it up all year at this point. Here's the thing. It looks better than it would without it. Also, I don't know where the E is, okay? I don't know where it is, dudes. There it is. I got disconnected! Wow! How dare you disconnect me? Okay. Anyway. So the last time I played anything World of Warcraft was the Demon Hunter expansion. I actually did play a little bit of retail whenever Demon Hunters were new. Whatever year that was. Because I had a Demon Hunter. But I didn't do much. We did some mythic dungeons. That's all I remember. Doing some mythic dungeons. 2016 sounds right. It's been almost 9 years, I guess. So I haven't played anything World of Warcraft in like 9 years, and I haven't played Classic at all. So it's going to be the first time back in the place of my youth in 20 years, actually. Probably like 2005, 2006 was like the last times I played Vanilla WoW. So almost 2 decades. So I thought it would be fun in a number of respects. I thought it would be fun to take a trip down memory lane and see what I saw when I was a kid and be like, oh, dude, like it might actually awaken some core memories. Like there might be some little hard drives cobwebbed over, locked away in there, and then like walking into different areas. But oh, like I remember, like I used to have a guild. I used to like help run a guild. We never did raiding. It was very casual. It was just like friends and some dude standing in like org, trying to do like Gen Chat. Like we would spread out to different cities and do the spam Gen Chat, trying to like recruit everybody, go to a different city and like spam chat every 2 minutes or something, trying to get people to join your guild. Can we go to Barron's and talk about Chuck Norris? That's too far in the past. Who knows, maybe that will push my interest. Having loved Vanilla in its heyday. Yeah, I loved Vanilla WoW. I did. So I think I'll enjoy this. It'll be a nice like museum trip. Try to explore my own. Listen, I'm not trying to call you a child, but my teenage years are quite far behind me now. Secondly, I thought it'd be cool to be in a guild, have a opportunity to maybe meet some new people, chat to some new people, do some group content, because I enjoyed the Zomboid multiplayer server, and I was thinking like, how can I do some more things with other people? And also, I've got some friends who have, I won't say been begging me to play WoW, but they've just been like, yo, playing WoW, you know? I just play WoW, and so I'm like, okay, fine, you know, you can't beat them, join them. Eventually. I was not expecting this. What's up, Telesaurus? All right, I'm about to stop stalling. Just giving you guys some time to get in because we have to take a personality test first. OnlyFangs mandates a personality test that determines what our race is going to be. Then we can do character creator. And then we get to start the hardcore journey. So, one more allergy cleanse, and then let's get rolling. I could have picked a non-silent music beat in order to do that. Hold on. Will you make it to raid? Absolutely not. No. Not only am I not going to have a character ready to raid in like 8 or 9 days, but none of those guys know who I am. There's no shot. You know what I mean? Even if I was the best gamer, which I am far from because my WoW knowledge is woefully lacking. World of Warcraft is, as described, it's a knowledge check. Like the difficulty of WoW is not really in pushing the buttons, it's knowing what everything does and knowing how to like maneuver within the rules that it has set up. So I don't know anything. I know a little bit because I watched the little prep course that Soda Poppin did for new players. So I did watch that. So I know a couple basics. Level 1 death incoming? No, that's like impossible. Hello, Christity, what's up? Welcome, gamers. Also, thanks for getting extreme subs. I appreciate you guys. Orangutan fellow, thank you for the 9 months. Arriving back. Hello, Dr. Wong says, drama streamer? Newly minted. Thanks for 63. Marduk for 9 months. Hello, Marduk. What's up, Minotaur Monk says, I'm ready to watch streamer die to level 3 Scorpion. You know, you can die in the tutorial zone. Backseating is surely allowed. I think backseating's allowed. I'm not allowed to take, you know I wouldn't do this anyways, but the guild rules are no auction house usage. It has to be basically either, I won't say solo self-found, but it needs to be like guild self-found, I think is the rule. So I think that's for the best because I am an auction house fiend. So just like cold turkey, just cutting it off is probably for the best. Because if I'm allowed to use the auction house, most of the stream would just be spent standing in front of it, like refreshing, waiting for prices to change so I could like scalp something. So I think just blocking it entirely is better for actually playing. I'd have to actually play. The second thing is I can't take any trades, which I would never do anyways, so that rule's perfectly fine. Like a random player can't come up and like gift me awesome gear, which I don't want it. A fellow AH camper. Yeah, that's me. First add-on would be Auctionator. Wasn't it Auctioneer back in the day? I remember that one. I believe backseating is allowed, yeah. So I'm gonna have to like double check the settings once we get in. But for now, Modified says, here's my OnlyFangs donation. Thank you, you're helping the guild. Thanks for 74 months. What's up, Bulkier Bacon? Appreciate the prime. And the Bisco says, can't believe the streamer hates Zomboid. It's true. Thank you for the tier 2, 81 months. What up? Okay. Are we ready? I gotta make sure that this is what we're doing. The quiz. And yes, we're just gonna listen to the main menu music on loop. Okay, I think I have like a code I need to put in so that it's linked to me. So let me double check that. Okay, yeah, I need to do a couple things first. Type in my username. And I got a secret code that you're not allowed to know. If you try to cheat on this quiz, we will find out and Soda will punish you. Oh shit. Okay, don't cheat. I'm not cheating. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Phase 1. What race do you align with? Where would you like to live? I like where I am, dude. Wherever I can carve a place into the world, I can adapt to any surrounding. Where I was born, no matter how bad it gets, or I prefer to travel and roam freely. It's gotta be either A or D. Cause like I moved to Vegas. And I like living here. So I don't know if that constitutes I prefer to travel and roam freely. I did kind of move here opportunistically when me and Germa moved here. So like I did technically like pick here because we kind of like mutually agreed that it was a good place, and I carved the place out, and now I have a wonderful girlfriend who I love very much, and like it's got to be A. That's got to be A. What is your least favorite alliance race? It's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's either Night Elf or Gnome. I love dwarves. Dwarf would be my, if I had to pick an alliance, I'm definitely a horde guy. So like, I'm glad that OnlyFangs is horde. But if I had to pick an alliance, I would pick dwarf. Humans are just kind of boring, but inoffensive. But to me, like, the night elf hunter is just burned into my brain as a negative archetype, but then gnomes, I just hate gnomes. I was trying to make it seem like a little less lopsided. It's definitely gnomes. Which weapon do you prefer? Spear, axe, sword, or mace? I know there's a lot of gnome mains out there. I'm sorry. Including some of my own friends. I hate that I had to find out this way. Spear, axe, sword, or mace? It's definitely not mace. Sword, axe, or spear? My heart says spear, but my brain says sword or axe. Like a sword and shield, there's something there. But then like a spear makes me think of Mountain Blade. And I did love like Mountain Blade, like two-handed spears. I'll go spear. Which ranged weapon do you prefer? Gun, crossbow, bow, or throwing knives? It's gotta be a classic bow. It's gotta be just a bow for me. What is your perspective on leadership? Oh boy. A leader should use any means. Are they gonna use this to fire me the second I try to get a guild invite? A leader should use any means necessary to survive and thrive. A leader respects the cycle of life and listens to the wisdom of the elders. A leader adapts to challenges and leads with the support of their tribe. A leader makes the hard decisions for the greater good, even if others don't understand. But here's the thing. As someone who's never been a leader and always been the other who doesn't understand, I can't pick 4. I just can't, you know? I'm always... To be fair though, Chad probably thinks this is me. Like, Chad's, hey, that's you, man. None of us understand anything you do. But you say you're doing it for the good of the stream. But I don't feel that way. I don't feel like I'm doing that. Here's the thing though, like, morally speaking, I'm somewhere in between B and C, I think, because the cycle of life is incredibly important, you know? Like, you gotta have empathy, and you also have to have patience when making decisions. However, you do need to, like, rally the people around you, and you can't just do everything in a vacuum. Like, but sometimes you have to do your own thing, right? Like, I don't know. That's a tough one. Like, sometimes the elders are wise and sometimes the elders are stupid. Right? Like, move over. There's a new generation coming. But sometimes they know what they're talking about. This is a tough one for me. This is I gotta think. It's not A. A's out. I'm warming up to D because I feel like I do, now that I think about it, I do kind of run my stream like that. But I think if you're in a leadership position, man, I think empathy's gotta be first. All right, I go B. Personal questions about you. All right, great. What's your favorite way? Oh, let's see how personal. Favorite way to spend a lazy afternoon? Oh, doing nothing. Working on a new project in your garage or basement, nothing too dangerous. Planning your next big adventure or exploring. Okay, listen, does exploring new places mean going to new places to go out to eat? I mean, that's not a big adventure though. That'd be like a vacation. Relaxing by the fire telling stories. Taking a long walk, enjoying the peaceful sounds of nature. It's gotta be B or C, because C is the closest to sitting on the couch doing nothing. I can't use chat. I'm just gonna have to decide. Here's the thing. This is a loaded question, isn't it? This is a loaded question. A lazy afternoon. Maybe it should be, what's your favorite way to spend an afternoon? Because lazy sort of like already puts me in the mindset of, yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna say relaxing by the fire. What's your favorite kind of food? Cheese and wine. Fresh organic food straight from the farm. Something hearty and filling that keeps you going for hours. Exotic spicy dishes with a mix of flavors. It's definitely C. I don't care about cheese and wine. Fresh, I mean, sure, fresh food from a farm is fine, but something hearty that keeps you going for hours. Give me like a nice chili. Give me like a pot roast. Something hearty. Oh, only soups. How would you describe your ideal outfit? Anything black, maybe a little intimidating. Loose and flowing, designed to let me move easily. Comfortable and practical, built to last tough conditions. Full of bright colors, something with a flair. Definitely not intimidating. To be fair, I am not a good dresser. I'm not. I am like a shorts and t-shirt guy. Okay, so it's gotta be B or C, I guess. I don't know what the difference is. This is comfortable and practical. I mean, yeah, just, to me, that says like jeans and a t-shirt, right? Because I wouldn't say jeans and a t-shirt is loose and flowing. I'm gonna go C. What's your go-to strategy when playing games? Focus on gathering resources, build up a solid defense. Use clever tactics to outsmart the competition. Go all in with bold, high-risk moves to shake things up. Play at my own pace, steadily working toward victory without rushing. I am kind of slow at strategy games. I don't know how it can't be D, but I do like. Listen, if I was playing like a RTS, if I was playing like Warcraft 3 or StarCraft, then I'm a tower guy. You know, like I'm a get max population in the army, build a bunch of tower turrets, and just turtle up. So like A is true. B, I do like clever tactics to try to outsmart the competition, but usually it's just me thinking that I'm clever. And then overthinking the situation and then looping all the way back around to being predictable. I don't think I'm a C at all. It's got to be D, I guess. I want to be A and B, but I think I'm D. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Infinite supply of pizza at will, summoned. The power to control an army of very angry bees. The ability to turn any enemy into a rubber duck. Teleport, but only to places that are slightly inconvenient. Okay, definitely not C, because I don't have any enemies. I would never turn someone into a rubber duck. That's a fate worse than death. I've always wanted to teleport. I don't care if it's slightly inconvenient. I've always dreamed of teleportation as a child. That would have been my superpower for sure. Probably because I saw jumper commercials on TV. What's your go-to method for making an entrance? Ride a flaming unicycle juggling axes? No. Drop from the ceiling on a zip line screaming a battle cry. Casually walk in with a parade of dancing chickens, or emerge dramatically from a fog machine, cape flowing in the wind. I don't know if any of these it's I don't think I'm quirky enough to be walking in with a parade of dancing chickens. I don't think I'm coordinated enough to ride a unicycle. It'd be either B or D. Like, there's nothing wrong with a good Leroy Jenkins, which is B. D is just like you think you're cool, but you're not. Is that me? I don't really think I'm cool. I'm just cooler than you. You do scream a lot. I do scream a lot. Okay, I'm gonna say... It's gotta be B or D. I'm probably more this. Cape flowing in the wind from a fog machine. You've been cursed? What's the curse? You can only communicate through interpretive dance. Every time you try to talk, you uncontrollably sing your words instead. Your shoes turn into live fish. Every time you take a step, you can only walk in slow motion, but dramatically. Is this supposed to be something that I fear? Or, because it's a curse. Is this like a, what are you afraid of? I think it's gotta be B. Every time you try to talk, you uncontrollably sing your words instead. Like if Chad, when the stream's off, I'm walking around the house, I might be talking in just regular, like it probably sounds horrible. That's because I keep it to myself. It's got to be this one. What's the weirdest pet you'd love to have? A miniature dragon that sings opera whenever it gets bored. A teleporting frog that steals random objects from your neighbors. A pet cloud that rains on command. A sentient sandwich that follows you everywhere and offers advice. I'd eat him, man. I would eat him. I couldn't have that pet. Dude, I would love the idea of a pet cloud that rains on command. I wouldn't want to steal from my neighbors. I would feel guilty about that. I want to be able to like make a cloud follow me around, and if there's somebody just being a jackass on the street, I can just like, I could send the cloud over and just instant downpour on that guy. You know what I mean? I would be able to just like punish people without having to fear for committing a crime. You know, like they wouldn't be able to take me to jail for that, but I could just mess that dude's day up. That one for sure. What's the best way to win a race? Convince everyone else to take a nap halfway through. Strap rockets to your shoes and hope for the best. Build a giant slingshot and launch yourself over the finish line. Ride a giant hamster that's surprisingly fast. To me, I think I'm an A. I'm definitely like the talker slash debater slash try to convince someone via speech. I would be the speech check. You're stranded on an island. What's the first thing you do? Challenge the local seagulls to a game of chess. Fashion a boat out of bananas and set sail. Make friends with a coconut and start a new civilization. Build a sandcastle the size of a small city. The first thing I do. It's got to be either C or D. It's got to be C or D. Challenge the seagulls to a game of chess. I would lose. I'd lose. Fashion a boat out of bananas. I would not have the technical skills to do that. I don't think I'm gonna say it's got to be C. I feel like probably everybody took C. It's got to. My heart says C, my body says D. I do like building mega bases. Okay, fine. Build a mega base. Very important questions. Do not underthink these. Okay. What would be the most useless thing to drop from a boss? A mount that's just a really fast office chair. A fashionable scarf that gives you +10 intellect in taverns only. A pair of socks that increase your stamina but smell awful. A pet rock with an achievement for staring at you ominously. The most useless thing? It says do not underthink these, so I should overthink them. Okay, then that means that there might be an objectively right answer, which means that because this gives you plus int and this gives you plus stam, those are valuable. A pet rock with an achievement. Achievement is useless, but a mount can be shown off. So even though a pet rock is cool, well, it is a pet rock. It's got to be. It's okay, but this is int, but you can't use it in the tavern. So it has to be intellect in taverns, unless you can duel in a tavern. Because everything else is like an actual. You can show off a mount, you can show off a pet rock, you can get plus stam, but this is limited. I don't know. I don't know what you can do with int in vanilla WoW, okay, other than maybe more damage. What's your signature battle cry? By the power of grilled cheese. Hold my potion, I got this. For pancakes and glory, who moved my mana biscuits? Definitely not by the power of grilled cheese. That a Chivo will outlast your hardcore character. Probably. What if I first try my way to 60? That'd be crazy, right? Okay, my signature battle cry is... Look, it's not because I love pancakes, but like if I gotta ride or die with my crew, then I'm gonna go. You know, like I'm not gonna be the first one out of the gate, but if we're going, I'm gonna go too. Pancakes and glory. If you had to cook dinner for your faction later, what would you make? Spicy lava cakes collected from Ragnaros himself, a loaf of bread shaped like an orc's fist, because why not? A 3-course meal that's just different types of fish, no plates, just fish. A stew made entirely of critters found in Elwyn Forest. Isn't Elwyn an alliance zone? Or can Horde go there too? Is that a like if you go there as a Horde, are you PvP flagged? And like the guards, I guess the guards will auto kill you, right? So like, wouldn't War Chief Tyler 1 appreciate you, going balling out and going all the way to an alliance zone to get a custom made stew in the most dangerous zone that you could possibly go in? That's rare food. That's got to get extra respect. Either that. I don't think he would care about being an orc's fist. All right, stew made entirely of critters found in Elwyn Forest. Go with that one. What's the weirdest spell you'd cast if you were a mage? A polymorph spell that transforms enemies into very confused alpacas. A portal that only leads to a tavern bathroom. Nowhere else. A spell that turns that could be useful though. Like, what if you're in the middle of a dungeon and you take a pee break? A spell that turns everyone's armor into sparkly tutus. The fireball that smells like fresh baked cookies when it explodes. Oh, that would just make me hungry. I mean, I still would want to smell cookies, though. But then I would just be hungry. All right, I gotta go with the cookie. I just love cookies. What's your favorite way to gather materials for crafting? Bribing squirrels to bring nuts and berries from the wild, asking elementals if they would donate some of their essence, picking random plants, hoping they're useful, no idea what they do, stealing shiny rocks from kobolds, oh, good luck, who keep yelling about their candles. That is the riskiest way, right? I remember that. Is this like profession related somehow? Okay. Anyway, I don't think professions are race limited though. No take candle. I would say asking elementals nicely if they donate some of their essence for science. What's the strangest thing you fish up in Azeroth? A boot that turns out to be an elite mob in disguise. A gnome who's been lost at sea for so long he thinks you're the king of Azeroth. A treasure chest filled with nothing but old guild tabards. A pet fish that demands a tiny fishing rod of its own. What if, listen, I haven't watched anybody else do this questionnaire. What if there's like 150 questions and it's like an endurance test to see how long you're willing, like, you know what I mean? Like, how far do you get before you're like, okay, I quit? We'll find out, I guess. I'm gonna do the whole thing. I don't care if it's 200 questions. The real test is how far you get in the test. Maybe so. If you join late, this is the OnlyFangs guild personality test that determines what race you pick, and then the race determines what classes you can pick. So I'm not doing a beginning of stream stall bit. This is actually part of the joining of the guild. The strangest thing you'd fish up in Azeroth. It's got to be like A sounds like something that could happen in WoW. Is it different from the personality quiz they did at the start? I didn't see the ones they did at the start, but I think it's the same one. I feel like a treasure chest filled with nothing but old guild tabards is kind of strangely sad. Like those guild tabards are probably from 2005, 2006, 2007. Like I wonder if my old guild is still out there. So I don't even remember their name at this point. I wonder if they're still out there somewhere, you know? What would be your ideal Hearthstone animation? You slowly rise into the air, wrapped in bacon. Okay. You explode into 1,000 tiny frogs that hop away. How do you get back? What if you die every time that happens? And then when you reform, it's your clone. A giant chicken swoops down and carries you away. You spin around in a tornado of fireworks and confetti. I'm gonna go fireworks and confetti. What would be the weirdest reason for starting a PvP fight? You both accidentally clicked on the same critter at the same time. Somebody stepped on your freshly summoned picnic blanket. They picked the last peace bloom in the zone, and now you must duel. Look, that was my peace bloom, dude. What's the silliest thing you'd bring to a fight? I think they're going to reveal the final 15 questions did not factor into your race selection at all. A bag of glitter bombs. A potion that makes everyone you hit burp uncontrollably. A giant frying pan that doubles as a shield and cooking tool. A boombox that plays YMCA every time you forget to kill a fleeing mob. That sounds most useful. You gotta stop the fleeing mobs. But like if you could make them burp uncontrollably, you win the fight. But you know what? I do want to do some cooking in WoW as well. I was thinking about that for a profession. All right, we'll pick the frying pan. What's the most bizarre guild event you would organize? Who can board the elevator in Undercity last competition? A naked run through Blackrock Depths first to the end wins. A transmog fashion show judged by NPCs. A fishing competition in Molten Core. Who can board the elevator in Undercity last? That's the elevator that kills everybody, right? For like, what does it mean, board last? One of them. B sounds like you. A naked run through BRD sounds like me. Okay. Board last without dying. Oh, like when it's going down? Is that what it means by boarding last? Okay. So I was thinking about going up. Okay, I like that one then, because that's the one I was thinking of. I did it. Here we go. I am an orc. I am an orc. Loktar Ogar. Let's go, baby. Loktar. Thrall, Gul'dan, Grom Hellscream, and Duratan. Zug. The good thing about Orc is it has two of the classes that I was considering. Oh, I gotta read the lore. The Orcs originally hail from Draenor, a planet where they lived in peaceful shamanistic society. They were once a noble people led by a spiritual shaman who communed with the elements. Their history took a dark turn when the Burning Legion manipulated their leaders, particularly Gul'dan, into drinking the blood of the Pit Lord, Manoroth, which corrupted them and bound them to the Legion's will. This led to the formation of the Horde, a bloodthirsty army that invaded Azeroth through the Dark Portal, starting the First War. After their defeat in the Second War, the Orcs were placed in internment camps, their will sapped by the loss of demonic influence. It wasn't until Thrall, the son of Duratan, rose to leadership that the Orcs reclaimed their shamanistic heritage and freedom. Under Thrall's leadership, they established a new horde and sought a fresh start in Kalimdor, founding Orc in Durotar. Orcs have a deep warrior culture, valuing strength, honor, and loyalty, but they now seek redemption from their dark past. Optional class quiz. All right, I think I'm gonna choose my own class. Okay, I gotta take a, hang on, I gotta do something here. I gotta take a screenshot. I gotta take a screenshot and post it to the guild chat. That way they know that I did it officially. I probably need to make an in-game character first, and then I can tell them my in-game name. So let's do that. All right. It has been decided. I don't want to do the class quiz. I would like to just choose my class. And also, it's almost been an hour. I am Orc. Orc time. Loktar. All right, our choices are... I think I had an Orc alt when I was a kid, but I have no idea what he looked like or what class he was, because I probably played him to level 10. Warrior, Hunter, Rogue, Shaman, and Warlock. Okay, I'll tell you who I'm not going to be, at least at first. Hunter and Rogue. I'm honestly, before we even did this, I was looking at Warrior, Shaman, and Warlock, so I think it's fitting that all three of those classes are in Orc, because I was hoping that I would get a a race selection that would block the like 2 of them out, so I had to pick the 3rd one. But now I've got all 3. And I don't know which one I want to do. Because I do like warrior styled gameplay. I like charging. I like being I like tanking. I like being in people's faces. I know warrior's hard in hardcore. I don't really care about which one's hard or which one's easy. Shaman sounds fun because I remember I always wanted to be a shaman in vanilla. I had a druid. I had a Tauren druid who is level 60. And I always wanted to make a shaman alt. So being able to use totems, and the nice thing I think about OnlyFangs is they let you can kind of spec however you want, I think. So if I wanted to heal, I could probably heal, and if I didn't want to heal, I don't have to, which is nice. And then Warlock I like because of utility. Like I like having the like health stones, and I like being able to support, you know, give craft stuff for other people and give them that. Or like aren't Warlocks the one who TP people? But Shaman has totems and like Wind Fury. And also I do like healing, but I don't necessarily want to get pigeonholed into healing. And then Warrior is tank. I assume you could play it as DPS too. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is the tough part. Maybe I should have done the class personality test to help decide. Yeah, we do have, that's true. They did add dual spec to Vanilla Classic, right? So you can actually have 2 specs. I have a lot to learn. It's expensive. Yeah, everything is. I won't even be able to afford a mount. I love Warlock dots. You get a demon, teleports. Yeah, there's a lot. Sorry, yeah, Warlock summon. My bad. I said TP. Wrong keyword. I think I'm gonna do Shaman because that's what I wanted to do since I was like 16, but I never actually made one. Okay, actually, hold on. You know what would actually help me decide? Is there a list of all of the people in the guild and their classes? Who are still alive? Like, knowing which one is the least picked would actually influence my decision. And then pick one of those. Classic? I mean, that's just kind of how I am. I don't know if there's like an OnlyFangs guild sort of aggregate. That's literally how I chose my class. Not sure if I can link. You can't, but I'll still see it. I think all 3 are good. There's a lot of warriors, but they keep dying. Shaman 100%. Here's the thing. Doesn't Shaman have an issue with, like... I'm not saying this is a deal breaker. I'm saying I would have to learn how to cope with it. Doesn't Shaman's totems sometimes get people killed in dungeons and stuff? I guess that's true about a lot of classes, like Hunter pets, Warlock pets. I don't know. I'd have to figure out how to control the totems, or like what you're supposed to do with it. That's the fun part of Shaman. Zuggle, is that an official list or an unofficial list that you just posted? Let me see. Okay. Let me just look. Are there like more orcs than anything else? Dude, how many orcs are there? I don't know if there's like a count. Okay. No, they're actually not. Tauren are the least out of the active players. Orc is the second least. Then Troll. I think I can show you guys this stuff. Hold on. This is very interesting data. I don't, assuming that this is current. I don't know if this is like totally current. It's public facing. Yeah, okay, since chat posted it, I think it's okay to show. I don't have any secret info that I'm leaking. Yeah, Tauren 20.6. It's a big guild, dude. Undead 151. Active classes 33 Druid. Oh man, Druid is down there. If I had gotten Tauren, I would have considered Druid because it was my OG class, so it would have been kind of fun to go do it again and see what that's like, but we don't have that option. Mage and Warrior. Oh, okay. That'll influence my decision then. Shaman's down here. Warlock is way down here, but Shaman is still like not. It's like the third least picked class. The Druids kept dying. A lot of people re-rolled Undead after dying a lot, or Control were the most in the initial selection. Yeah, I didn't get to follow it when it was like brand new. I'm honestly just started following it like a few weeks ago. Bro, I don't care about rating right now, so that's not a factor in my decision at all. I would never make the team anyway. At this stage. There are hundreds of way more deserving people who have been following this since the beginning who should be the ones considered for being in the raid. I'm just like a new baby streamer on the block. I'm pretty much going solo Zuggle unless something changes within the guild, like unless some people are doing stuff. Yeah, the raid's in like 8 days. I don't even make second raid. I think the thing that makes them like in classic WoW, Warrior is the only tank class besides like Bear Druid who everyone just like kind of shits on, to be honest. So it's not a surprise people don't want to be like Bear Druid, because I remember being a Bear Druid in actual vanilla WoW, and it was always like, well, I guess you'll do. We don't want to wait for a warrior. I guess. So I'm not surprised. But yeah, basically, warrior is sort of like the only tank. You can, like, honestly, bear tanking was good. Like, it actually worked pretty well for me. I never had problems. I think, I don't know. I think I gotta pick Shaman. It's what I feel in my heart. It's what I wanted to do. If I roll an alt, I'll do Warlock. If I roll an alt, then I'll do Warlock. Okay. Oh, I guess there was more stuff, huh? I didn't look at this. Roles active. Oh, damn. Okay, hang on. Wait. Wait, there's only 18 active tanks? What does active mean? Are we sure that there's not a bunch of people that are just kind of like sitting on their character until raid? What the hell? This has got to be level 60s, right? Here's the problem with tanking, man. If I get in some, tank I feel like requires the most dungeon knowledge. I don't have that. So I don't want to get people killed, number one. Number two, I don't want to become the source of any of the drama in the guild. You know what I mean? I don't want to have like half a dozen people watching clips of me being a shitty tank. No one wants to risk being blamed for wipes. Top of live stream fails. We go, boys. DPS is safe. Nobody yells at you there. They yell if you pull aggro. Do you really want to get dumped into this pool of 76% DPS, man? But this has got to be like level 60s. Deaths per class. What? Is it? Okay, this has got to just be because the most people rolled mage? But wait a second, look at this, right? There's more warriors active than mages, but there's way more mage deaths. Versus 121 warrior deaths. I assume warlocks and druid have the least because they're picked the least. But druids are kind of overrepresented in deaths. Deaths per race. It's mostly trolls who've died, which is interesting. Lots of troll deaths. Sweats per race active. Orc has the most sweats, apparently. Okay. Interesting. I'm curious how many druids there are on the Tauren. How do you quantify sweats? They just say you're a sweat or you're not, and they give you a checkbox. Okay. I don't know. This is tough, bro. Yeah, I think I remember them saying you're basically automatically considered a sweat if you have rated in Classic. Yeah. This one decision will determine the next 100 hours at least. It will, yeah. Unless I die, of course. Oh, you know what we should do? We should look at armor. That's a great idea. This is a big decision. WoW classic armor sets that I'll never achieve, but like that could determine everything. I forget what most of these look like. I came here for the graphs. You're late, buddy. You're freaking late. I'm trying to see if I can, like, if I blow this up big enough, does the ad go away? I think I have an ad blocker. I don't know. All right, class. Show me the shaman. Actually, show me... Show me the lock. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit here. Chat, what? I know these are raid sets. What's the lowest tier? Is it tier 1? Fellheart? Okay. Like, these are probably not even achievable for me. That does look pretty cool, to be honest. I like the shoulders. Except it's on a Tauren. I need to see on an orc. Orcs doing their best. I guess a Tauren can't... Tauren, there's no warlock for Tauren, right? That's a crazy one. Tier 3. What expansion is this? Or what What raid is that? Corrupted Fellheart. All right, show me Shaman. That's PvP. Where's the tier 1? Earth Fury? He's just a molten rock guy. He's just a little molten rock guy. Nax is the last vanilla raid. This is bringing back memories. 10 Storms is your DPS one, right? Earth Fury is like totems. This is Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning. What's the healer set? I don't remember. These are? They're all healer sets? See, this is how little I know. Okay. And then, obviously, I feel like Warrior's just gonna look... Yeah. Those are PvP. Tier 1 raid set. I mean, and those look pretty cool, man. Warrior does look pretty cool. World of shoulder pads, that's honestly, I'm down with it. It's a tough call. Tough call, man. Where are... I don't want to see class guides. How do I look at, like, skill trees? I need to look at the skill trees. But I don't use Wowhead. Is it a tool? Oh, here we go. Talent calculator. Okay. I don't know the numbers. Like, I understand you're supposed to have, like, number for different specs, but I don't know the numbers, okay? Elemental, Enhancement, or Resto. So, Resto's heals. If you're heals, you're pretty much just like whatever the chain heal goes burr, whatever it's called. Right? What's it called again? Streamer man join OnlyFangs? I have, yeah. I haven't made the character yet because we just did a lengthy personality test that determined our race from the guild. But once I hop in, I can get guild invited. So, Chad, give me the difference between elemental and enhancement. Help me out. Give me like a 3-sentence explanation of... I'm assuming enhancement is like your weapons get stronger, and elemental is like you do chain lightning and shock. Enhancement. Okay, which one of them is less popular? You guys are lucky I didn't get Tauren, because I may have decided to go Moonkin to level 60 and be the guild's first Moonkin. Both are unpopular in Classic is the real answer. Enhancement is less popular because it's bad. Okay. Enhancement for sure, it's performing badly. Enhancement has Wind Fury. Yeah, doesn't everybody like meme on how if you pick Enhancement Shaman, you're sort of just only there because you give other people Wind Fury? Kind of like how if you are a Druid healer, you are only there to innervate the other spellcasters. All of them have Wind Fury? Oh, okay. But no, chat, you don't have to do anything no matter what class you pick. You can just do your own thing. Now, you might not get a group. Like, if I don't want to heal, the guild doesn't, like, force you into specific roles. It's just, like, if you don't want to heal, you might not get a spot, right? Like, that's... You can do whatever you want, though. I'm a quester. Like, I don't really care about doing dungeons to level cap. That's not really my thing anyway. I'd like to do some dungeons, but I don't want to just, like, I like the overworld. So, I'm chilling. Ellie can be great if you can solve your mana issues. We're gonna need to get some WoW sweats to relax in here, so we're gonna go ahead and start early. What's up, Adanian? We were talking about SWOTO earlier. I was Ellie Shaman back in the day. Good times. Enhance is good to level 40. Ellie's better from 40 to 60. What spec can use Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Now you're asking the right questions. It's got to be enhancement then. Neither? Chat says enhance, enhance, neither. We're challenging some chat knowledge now. There. Okay, let me take a look at this. It's like crit with weapon attack, Ghost Wolf spell, two-handed axes and maces, strength totems, mana cost, damage done by lightning bolt, fire totems. Healing wave. All right, let me take a look at so when we're looking at Warlock, we got Affliction, Demonology, and Destruction. Give me a three-sentence breakdown, Chat GPT. I assume all of them are DPS. Now, the only thing I remember about Warlock is people getting blamed for, like, hellfiring groups. Is that, I assume... Am I remembering that correctly? Yo, what's up, EJ? Hello, Raiders. What's up, Space Pope, Ryzen Corp, Vargon? Yo, you guys are here at a weird time, but thank you for coming over. It's good to see you again. I decided to start playing hardcore World of Warcraft today, and I joined the Streamer Content Drama Guild, OnlyFangs, which had a bunch of drama today, which was fun to watch. I did enjoy it. And so I know I'm an hour into stream and I'm still trying to pick a character because we spent the first 30 minutes. They make you do a personality test to determine what World of Warcraft character race you need to be. Here they are. My personality apparently is Orc. Me, Smash Face, Loktar, Ogar, etc. So we're gonna be mean and green. But now that the race has been determined by the personality quiz, I have to choose a class. So I couldn't prepare for what class I really wanted to be because I didn't know whether it would even be available. Because in Classic WoW, different races have access to different classes. So. Now that I know I'm Orc, I'm choosing between Warrior, Shaman, and Warlock. I've narrowed it down to that, and I'm doing some research because I have not played Classic WoW since 2006. I played Retail WoW in Legion back in 2016 briefly, and that's it. Played with some friends, you know, did some dungeons, not very much. So I'm not really like a WoW guy. But I decided to jump back in, felt like the time was right. What, EJ, though, I appreciate the raid so much, dude. Says, I thought I was playing an old game with Kerbal. I played WoW in high school, and that was not recent. Yeah, that's how I feel. So we're playing hardcore, which means if your character dies, it's gone for good. And I'm trying to make the climb to classic level 60 in the OG zones without any of the expansions. The only thing that they've added, I think, is like dual spec and maybe a couple good quality of life settings in the game settings. And then we have a handful of mandatory add-ons to play with the guild, including like a proximity voice chat and some other stuff. So that's sort of where we're at. I'm in the character creator right now, but thank you so much for the raid. What's up, gamers? I appreciate you coming over. I hope your streamer knows what he's doing, sending you over to a World of Warcraft stream. EJ, thanks for the 20 months also. I do appreciate the sub. And if you're in my chat and you haven't already followed my good friend EJ, check him out. He's an awesome dude, very entertaining to watch. Has been apparently playing some Kerbal recently. I haven't been able to hang out these last couple days, which I regret, but I have been watching some of the different launch coverages, just chilling, watching the rockets fly up into the sky and land back down or be caught in amazing ways. I highly recommend clicking that follow button at the top of your chat or checking him out in the link. He's live all the time, sometimes from the sun up to sundown, or 2 or 3 streams in one day, which I can't fathom. But dude, if you listen, man, if you want to play some hardcore WoW sometime, you know, I'm about to start leveling. You're welcome to jump in. We group up, do some dungeons, you know, pretend like we're still young, all that stuff. What's up, Moohoodles? How's it going, dudes? Ryzen Corp, you sold your soul to the gods of WoW. To be honest, the fact that WoW is still $15 a month, meanwhile my Amazon Prime is going up every year, my Netflix is going up every year, my HBO/Max/ whatever the heck they're calling it nowadays is going up every year, my Disney Plus is going up every year. WoW's becoming a better value proposition every year, somehow. To be honest, now that you say that, can we add a cope emote? Eventually you'll be saving money by playing WoW, that's true. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, dude. Thanks for the love. Enjoy your time with the fam and the pup. And I hope you had a good stream. All right, we gotta make some decisions. I'm a little indecisive. But yeah, we're picking a classic WoW character, not a retail WoW character. So for people like Sewer Rat, no, we're not playing World of Warcraft with all the expansions. This is the original Warcraft from 2003, tested in 2002, I think, if my memory's right. This is vanilla, so there are no expansions. WoW value proposition is crazy because you pay $15 a month and you get access to all the different World of Warcraft variations they got going on. Released in November 2004. Okay, I must be thinking of the, like, I definitely remember doing a beta months beforehand, but I don't remember if that was in 03 or 04. My memory is old and faulty, so you can't trust it anymore. It was probably a few months before in 2004. Because they did stress tests for the servers. And the servers still went down in launch. All right. Can chat help me out? What's the difference between affliction, demonology, and destruction? I'm assuming demonology is like your pets that fight with you. Destruction is like, okay, Warlock is going to be just shadow bolting through the whole game, right? So destruction is like shadow bolt. Affliction is lots of dots. Pets, damage. Okay. Are any of them bad? Or like, historically just trash? Because if they are, that might be the one I want to be. Demonology? Okay, I don't really care about the Warlock pets, to be honest. That's the only thing holding me back from Warlock. I like everything about Warlock except the pets. Warlock typically goes hybrid. For leveling, Affliction is good. Demonology is not great right now. I love Knots. Destruction has the big AoEs. Okay, and then we got Warrior. I did tank in SWTOR, but it's different tanking in a hardcore game, I would say. Arms, Fury, and Protection. Okay, so Protection's going to be your, like, tank. Got to learn stances and all that. It's not that I don't like pets. I do like the idea of pets. I just don't like the demon and the succubus. Is there a build? Can I just walk around with a Void Walker the entire time as a warlock? Or is that bad for dungeons? Is there another pet that the warlock gets? Is actual desire feeling haggard? I've been influenced. Void Walker's bad for dungeons? Mostly you use the imp. The imp is fine. Fell Hunter is cool, and I love my imp. What's Fell Hunter? I'm gonna ask a lot of questions. I don't know. I don't know anything. Except what I vaguely remember. It's like a little demon dog. All right, you know what would help me? I'm not gonna do what you guys want me to do, but I want to see a vote. I want to see a vote. Because they all sound fun for different reasons. This is a big decision, because I'm not going to be human. Whatever I end up picking here, I am potentially committing to for hundreds of hours. So, you know, I gotta, and I'm going to have to learn the ins and outs. I'm going to have to figure out everything about it from scratch. So it's kind of like, it's kind of a big decision. Like, if I die, I'm just going to reroll probably the same class, because I don't want to have to learn a different class from scratch, unless I, like, hated it, which I doubt. If you like Warlock but don't like pets, you probably would want to play Mage. I don't really want to play Mage, but I also can't play Mage because I have to be an Orc. Orcs can't be mages in Classic. My guild personality test has determined I am an Orc. So let me see what Orcs get to do while you're finishing the vote. You got like 45 seconds. Orcs may enrage, increasing damage but diminishing their ability to be healed. They're resistant to stuns. Damage done by pets is increased. Is that for Hunter and Warlock, I guess? And then skill with axe is increased. All right, nobody in chat wants to be a warrior. Are warriors that uncool? Warriors pretty cool. Warlocks get to make like health stones and stuff. Shamans get to... All right, fine. Chat's pretty much already picked. You guys hate warriors? Melee class stinky? Orc warrior isn't fun. Why is orc warrior not fun? Okay, you know what? You guys have only reinforced my initial reaction. All right, fine, let's do Shaman. That's what I was originally gonna do anyway. I don't mind a grind. I was voting against Warlock. I would have picked Warrior if it was higher. He's gonna pick Warrior anyway. Here's the thing. If I were Tauren, I'd pick either Warrior or Shaman, because they have the biggest shoulder pads. So getting, you know, there is something to be said about that. Orcs are kind of hunched over, but we're still muscular. We're still strong. Our spine's just a little messed up. So shaman it is. All right, let me pick some stuff. How many faces do we have? Like 4? 10? Shaman needs to be somewhat old and wizened. We have like young. We have like angry red eyes. This one looks less wise, I would say. This one just looks angry. If you hear any rumbling vibrations right now, that's coming from outside. What kind of green do I want to be? I got to combo the beard, too. Maybe let's choose some beard first. Nice. Me if I just never got a haircut and kept growing my hair out. I need a haircut in real life anyways. We got the long braid. Got the bald, classic orc. We got the bunched, what do you call that? It's not a bun. It's not really a ponytail. It is a ponytail, I guess. The shorter one. The split mohawk. Okay. I'm kind of already a fan. This is like the same hairstyle as one of the famous orcs, isn't it? Which orc is this? Is that Thrall? This looks like Thrall's haircut. I think I gotta go with the triple mohawk. It's either that or... I don't think I deserve this, like, this looks like a warrior to me. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this forever, so... Sure. Facial hair. Went to the barber with a picture of Thrall. No, that's a stringy beard, dude. I kind of want like a long shaman beard. Dude, those are some sideburn beard? It's crazy. There's actually more hairstyle choices than I remember. I'm thinking about like either the thick or the thin. What about the thin braid? I'll get tired of looking at that. The mutton chops for sure. Now we're at the good part, beard selection. Maybe I need to change the hairstyle up here. Look, chat, I'm just gonna say it. It's impossible to make a good looking orc. Okay. I'm trying to pick the lesser of evils here. Says you. Look, we gotta make you got it's okay to be ugly. We just have to be ugly and cool. Let me see a picture of Thrall. Okay, so Thrall has more of like a braided, it's almost like that. He has like 2 or 3 beard braids in different pictures, right? Yeah, he goes bald eventually. All right, weird mohawk with, ooh, what about the purple? Oh, dude, I could do like the white hair, darker green. Hold up. That's a funky blue-green. I'm a fan of the gray hair. We're now a Warhammer looking guy. Chat, should I go for like the dark gray green or like the funky blue green? That looks like an old man. I think blue-green fits a shaman. All right, let me see his face again. I like that one now. Okay, that's my number one pick. Yeah. This one. All right. Proper. He looks kind of like an old orc with it. Got the double braid, the mohawk. That looks shaman-y to me. I think this is it. Shaman selected. Shamans exemplify the primal bond between the savage races and their environment. All right, let's see if my name's taken. Got him. Somebody already took italics. I checked. One of you. Somebody, there's a random italics out in the world. I already looked you up. They're a level 14 mage on this server. Trying to pass themselves off as me. An imposter, but I'll take etal at least. All right, we ready? After an hour and a half, we had to listen. If you joined late, yes, I'm still in the character creator, but again, there's a whole personality test we had to do first, and that, you know, I couldn't. Whatever. Anyway, let's go. I'm on the right server, right? Shh. We need to watch, dude. We gotta watch the intro.
The Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land.
Okay. They're already dying. Their people are getting crushed by the weight of this game. Okay, we're in. We are in. I changed a couple of UI things. Now, before we're in, I'm out. I am out. I quit at level 1. I have a good reason. Dude, Taurens are dropping like flies. Somebody just died in Wailing Caverns. All right, listen. Very important. We need to watch the opening cinematic for WoW. The one that started it all. The like E3 trailer. Before we can actually play, I forgot. Do we need the cinema emote? We need to do.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
Look at that papyrus font. God, I love the splash transition. That's us! Oh yeah. God, that original logo is so good. With like the map atlas inspiration. Like the ship sailing treasure map aesthetic. Yeah, I think that the cinematic still holds up, man. Okay, I gotta take care of some business first. Number one. We gotta do chat wants some new emotes, which I think is fair. We haven't had any in a while. What is... I don't know if this is the right one. Level 44 is dead? Oh, people are dying all over the place, man. It's crazy. Slain in PvP at level 1? A level 19 dead in the Barrens? Man, people are going down left and right. Are there any more emotes? Can we add looking? I don't know. Do you deserve that one? Stare is good too. I feel like Stare's kind of old at this point. Okay, hang on, I'm just adding some. And then I have to take care of getting into the guild. Okay, there you got 3 new ones. Do we have Madge? No, we don't have Madge. These are all catching up on ancient memes. There you go. You guys don't know what to do with all these. It's not that I don't like these, it's just that I just never check this stuff. Okay, there you go. Classic is a good one. Oh my god, there's always another one. Level 10 in the Barrens. That could be us. That could be us. Level 9 in Tirisfal. Level 10 in the Barrens. What's going on in the Barrens right now? Okay. Chat, if you can't see the emotes because you don't have better Twitch TV or 7 TV or whatever is popular now. I need to do important things. I gotta post my quiz to the guild so they know I took it. Proof. Then I gotta see if I can get a G invite, and then we can get rolling. Hopefully I'm following the rules correctly. There we go. Okay, I posted it. I got the add-ons that I'm supposed to have. I hope they're all working. OMG, you're on WoW. I am. What's up, Holly? Hold on. There we go. I am on WoW, and people are dying left. Somebody reached level 60? Oh. They didn't die at level 6. Did it level... Oh, at level 60 die. Brody? Dude. Where they died in BRD? Rooting for you. Good luck out there. Thank you, Holly. Yeah, I've been converted. You can thank Summit/Pirate Software. I got caught up in the drama. I was watching all of it. I was just... Oh, another dude hit level 60. I was watching all the videos and I was like, it kind of looks fun. It kind of looks fun. I was influenced by Summit. He got me into Star Citizen inadvertently. I just watch it and I'm just like, why does that look fun? So here we go. I don't know how to move the chat. Should I just be over the chat for now, probably? It's not like there's gonna be secrets. Whoops. It's not like there's gonna be secrets or anything. How do I move the chat down? There we go. There's gonna be like a action bar down there, right? Dude, sorry, we gotta get all this stuff going. It's gonna take a minute. I guess I could just make the chat larger. Don't try to attack people in town. That's how you're gonna die. Dude, people just getting murked. Playing with the UI is the best part of WoW. I already added the... Hold on. Did I add all the bars? There are some mandatory guild settings. Summit's been a fun watch. I'm so happy you're playing. Thanks, Ollie. Yeah. I didn't want to, but it just crept up on me. It just snuck up on me. Before I knew it, I was finishing stream and just watching WoW content every night. And I was like, damn, I'm gonna stream this, aren't I? I'm gonna do hardcore, aren't I? So here I am, day one. We gotta get the UI fixed and all the game settings fixed. Okay? And then we'll get rolling. So number one, I already moved my targets. They're even. I like them below. I might move them up a little bit though. I might scooch them up. Let me make sure all my mandatory settings are already fixed. I already did all these, but I think some of them... Yeah, I turned sticky targeting off. I got target of target on. Level 20 in the Wailing Cavern. I can't believe how fast people are dying. I thought there's going to be like a once in a while notification. I got instant quest text on. All my action bars are on. Camera max distance is maxed. Following style is never, okay? I did my research. NPC names, all NPCs. Show enemy cast bar is on. That's a double whammy, 14 and a 24. I don't like auto loot, so I leave auto loot off. You can shift or whatever, shift or alt click to auto loot. It's fine. Always show nameplates, yes. Nameplate motion is stacking, okay. A whole party just died, did they? Two people in Wailing Caverns. Yeah, it's 2 people in Wailing Caverns at the same time. Level 42. This is like, people just dying is like unlimited content. I feel like, is this what old people feel like reading the obituaries every day in the newspaper? Oh, I can't believe Anne Fries finally died at 42. They had it coming. Okay, display power bars. Chat, what is this? Display the power bars of your party members. Yes, we want that, I think. Another 41? Are these dudes together? Both in Arathi Highlands? Killed by drowning, killed by a syndicate prowler. Maybe just coincidence. Class colors. Yes. Tips. Close. Close, but not quite. Good one. Error speech off. Show free bag space on. Okay. Auto loot. I don't want auto loot on yet, but I do want it to follow my mouse. Open loot at mouse window. Okay, I did that one. Show numbers for cooldowns. Check. I think I rebound the move keys from QE to AD for strafing. I don't think I want raid style party frames yet, but I'll test it out if I ever even get in a party. Floating. Oh yeah, I need to check the combat things. Floating combat text. Where is that? Better turn off back seating? Impossible. Level 1 Omega Lol from Germa in chat. Bro. Be careful showing your face around here, or they're gonna start sending out some guild invites. If they can just figure out how to like convince you to join. They're like, oh shit, think about all that content. I took the quiz on stream. Yeah, I took the personality quiz on stream. That's why it's been almost 2 hours. The personality quiz was like 30 plus minutes. And then based on what race I was assigned I got assigned orc. So then I had to look at the classes that were available, and I don't know shit. So I had to get chat to tell me about shaman. I wanted to be either shaman, warlock, or warrior. So now I'm a chamois. Anyway, what's up, dude? I finally gave in. Good to see you, man. What's up, Walnut Cast? He's in the guild! Walnut Cast, you're in the guild, right? I think so. I appreciate the sub, man. I'm just trying to get my settings fixed. And then I'll get a G invite whenever the mods are online. They're busy. They're busy. They had some things to handle today, I think. I was gonna start the stream earlier, but then there were some big guild events happening, from what I could tell, that I have no part in. Mouse look speed, I turned that all the way down to 0, like the lowest, and it still feels too fast. I don't think I want to do raid self highlight. I wanted to look at the combat text. Chat, what is like best use case for this? Like what am I supposed to have on and off? Like what's the pro tips? I have not touched Classic WoW. This is literally the day one. Combat state just shows if you accidentally pull. Okay, so it's like, hey, somebody's aggro. You're in combat. Okay. Do I need to have all these on? Scroll up or scroll down? Up, I guess. I don't know. Do not flash screen at low health. I guess just pay attention to your own health bar. Leave the rest as is. Okay, well, we'll try it out first. Etal watching Twitter today, people popcorn. It was more like the community meme with the pizza and the fire. Is how I would describe it. All right, I think I'm ready. The only thing that I don't have is, besides a guild. Got guild map, the death log. I don't know what a tune is. I'm not ever gonna need this, so if I could probably just like hide this one over there or something. And then oh, I need to, okay. So people cover this up. I got you. I don't know. I don't think I'm important enough that matters, but maybe I get a small picture of Midas or something. Do it? I'm gonna do it. I just need to find some picture. What folder is Midas in? I guess, I mean, if you can get sniped in Star Citizen, you can get sniped anywhere. I don't know where my, like, old pictures are. People hitting level 60, dude? Okay. Here we go. Pics. It's 'cause that's a large picture. Hold on. There you go. All right, let's do this. This. There, how's that? Is that right? I would cover the whole mini? No, I'm not going to cover the whole mini map. I haven't seen anybody else covering the whole mini map. What a little baby boy. What a cute little baby boy. Warrior leveling can be rough. Yeah, I almost did warrior because I like tanking. But then we did a chat vote. I wanted to be a shaman when I was a kid. Like when I was a teenager, I had a level 60 Tauren druid. That was my OG character. And I always wanted to level a shaman alt, sorry. And then seemed like that's a good place to start. I liked healing too. I liked druid because I could tank or I could heal until I got to 60, and then I realized everyone hated me and would rather have a warrior, a priest, and a shaman. So let's I think get it rolling. Can I hide this attune one that I don't think I need this at all. I'm not gonna be MC attuned. They told me to install it. They told everyone to install it, so we're just gonna leave that up. All right, quest time. Let's go.
What do you need?
Kaltunk. I gotta find my place in the world. Okay, that's a creepy laugh for someone who says, "Finally, you are of age." No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands. All right, yeah, well, I'm not exactly a strangle with my bare hands kind of guy. Speak with Gornek. By the way, I don't have Questy installed. So I'm gonna do this like the OG way. I don't have the speedrunner like quest, whatever that one's called either. So I have no quest help. This is I tried to keep it mostly vanilla, but I do have a couple of modern conveniences such as the frames.
Go forth.
Let me see what I've got. I've got I do have bestiary. That's really the only thing I've got. Just for info on what different things do. Because the other way would be like, hey chat, what does this elite do? So I have bestiary. The guild, which I don't have yet. Modern target frames. How do you know if you have a world buff? Like I don't understand what world buffs are. I'm sorry. All I know is you're supposed to turn them off if you get one. So chat, if you see me having a world buff, what is this? I have a power word fortitude. Oh, I need to move this. I don't know where it goes. Maybe up here for now. It removes them automatically. Also, rip Nick Pasta. But I'm kind of like, did you just give bits? Also, I'm muting that. That was like a noise from the subathon that should have been deleted by now. I'm sorry you all had to hear that. But I'm glad your message got deleted because you can't just pay me $5 and be like, go read my newsletter, man. And then link it in chat, bro. Don't do paid advertising things here, all right? I do appreciate that you've been following since December 2016. But I'm sure you run a perfectly legitimate website. But as a content creator, I don't click on any links that don't have like a recognizable URL. Okay, like it's not that I think that you're a scammer. That's just how I've avoided getting my Discord hacked for 10 years. Don't do that. I'm keeping the $5. I can't return it. I'm sorry. Thanks for the invite. I'm sure your guild is good. But I do wish you good luck. I'm not trying to be a dick. But I don't know what the top city builders are right now. I'm glad there's somebody trying to figure it out. I'm sorry you got auto timed out, and I'm not trying to be an asshole. But also, trust no one. You know.
What do you need?
What do you need? Trying to find my place in the world. Okay, we need to decide this now. Am I reading quest text? You know I'm that kind of guy. We have to, like, I can't do it half-assed. It either needs to be yes or no. I'll do whatever chat wants. You can, but I won't listen. You don't anyway. Get the AI add-on that reads them to you. Reading quest text, he's going to be playing the game for months. I like lore. You made the correct choice and are playing Horde. OnlyFangs is Horde, so I got lucky. Okay. I want to know what's going on, man. The AI add-on is really good. Oh, okay. I'm willing to test it out. I'm willing to test it out. What is the name of it? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I just noticed this. It's called WoW voiceover. Can we make your AI read them? No. It's just called voiceover. There's a lot of those. Is it voiceover sounds vanilla or voiceover classic? I guess voiceover classic has 1 million downloads, but voiceover sounds vanilla has 776K. Oh, I also turned... Hold on. I like the music, but I think we don't need it to loop constantly. Vanilla is for private servers. Okay, voiceover classic. Do I need to restart WoW for this? Or do I just need to reload UI? I'm gonna be asking a ton of noob questions, by the way. Like, I genuinely have not played this. It's not just a bit. But thank you for all the subs and resubs that I missed. I will check them later once we get rolling. It's not that I don't appreciate you. I just don't want to stall any longer. It's downloading right. Actually, while it's downloading, then I'll check you guys out. Thank you, The Dark. Welcome back for almost 4 years. Wow, with a question mark, exclamation point. That's fair. Thanks, Propulsion. What's up, Lashley? Appreciate you, J. Micah Cooper, for 90 months. War of the Worlds. Italics on the OnlyFangs train. It's true. Eventually. I'll get a G invite eventually. I swear. Like, what if I was just pretending? Like, I just download their add-on and just get in, like, put the clan tag in front of my stream. Just like they never even contacted me. What's up, Swimmy Dude? Just trying to worm my way in, like weasel in. Mad Dog, thank you for the gift sub. Jeff for the Dude says, I had to do a double take. That's fair. Thanks for 79 months. I saw EJ, but he rated, also subbed. What a nice guy. Tell School, thank you for the 67 months. What's up, Attack Frog? Classic. Yeah, we got some new Better Twitch TV emotes for you to spam. Juan Yiners for the character creator stream. Mr. Dr. Professor Nova, what up? Hello, Apefest. Walnutcast, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for sticking around so long. Hope your time at the guild has been good, too. And what's up, Boom You and Gigamesh? I don't like the minimap button, actually. I tried it out. I didn't like the way it looked. Okay. I got it installed. Do I need to reload for this? For the AI? It's probably better if I do. Might need to wait 20 seconds. I don't know how mods work. I've used CurseForge before, but for other games. Level 1 Omega Lol. Okay, voiceover. Voiceover data vanilla. Do I need to config this at all?
The Valley of Trials will temper even the weakest into a warrior worthy to join the Horde. Those who cannot rise to its tests will be left to bake in the scorching desert sun.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
Another one of Kaltunk's recruits, hmm? A sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in if this is the best the Horde can produce. No matter. By the time we think you're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud adventurer of the Horde.
Okay.
The first order of business will be to put a little strength in your backbone. I could send you out to the Barrens to hunt Kodo, but well, in all honesty, you're more useful to us alive than dead. I believe you would find a good match with the mottled boars you'll find to the north of here.
Kill 10 model boars.
Go for.
All right, where are the settings for this? Two things. There's a lot of babies dying here. No, I should rephrase that. Here's voiceover. There we go. Left click, clear queue. Is there like a volume slider? I'm sorry. Data modules. Hopefully I'm not showing any random shit I'm not supposed to. I mean, the volume's fine, I guess. It's probably just the death logs that are just, like, extremely loud. Where are, like, the settings for this? This is the /death log. Oh, this is cool. Hold on. Zone stats, deadliest creature on the map falling with 8,000 kills? Followed by Kobold Miner. Voidwalker minions with 3,700 kills. Defias Trappers. Okay, I remember Defias Trappers. Almost 36 hundo. Wendigo. Lord Malinus. Where's Lord Malinus? By class. The most who have died are warriors, 18.5%. Okay, deadliest creature per dungeon. Creature stats. 1.45% of all deaths are caused by the Kobold Miner. So falling is like Darnassus is crazy, right? Drowning in the Veiled Sea. I remember questing there, dude. Class stats. 65,000 warrior deaths. What? I have no idea what this data means. Class level expectancy. So you have like a less than 10, maybe 5% to get level 60. Death level by class. Did that many people die before level 10? People are just like playing fast and loose? 6.3% are like level 7. Okay. Anyway, how do you change the volume? I did this to change the volume. I don't know how to change it. I have no idea. It's in the menu. How do you do? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I mean, I could make it where it's only the guild. I like seeing some of them. I just wish I could turn the volume of that sound down. I want to see like when the high level people die. Click the minus. Okay, thanks. You can tell I have no idea what I'm doing. Mini log, corpse tooltip, heat. Oh, death alert, death alert. Minimum level to display. Like at least 15, right? That'll cut down a lot. Probably. Alert display time. Let's turn it down to like 5 seconds or less. There's a sound. They have been slain. There's the celebration thing. Dude, people hitting level 60. Grats, bro. There's a heat map on the map. Okay. They're like, hang on. These are the places I should be afraid of. So the deeper the red, the more people are dying there. So I need to be careful. The red spots of death. People are dying here. Up here is org, and that's like extremely dense. Hold on, how do you full screen the map? Thank you. Oh my god. Teldrassil is just red. Or however you say it. The Barrens is almost like they're playing Splatoon. They're trying to paint the whole map. How do you go crossroad? Okay. Sorry, I don't know where anything is. We're on Kalimdor. Where's the Eastern Kingdoms? Sentinel Hill almost is completely painted. Jesus. Elwyn Forest is pretty. That's a large. These are large spots. Level 15's getting cooked. Where am I? This is Dunmorrow? Dunmorrow's... Dude, level 46? How much time does it take to get to level 46 for the average person? Darkshore is crazy. I remember questing in Darkshore as a kid. What is this heat map? It's where everybody's been dying in hardcore. That's like the hot spots for dying. It's like 100 hours just to get to like mid-40s? Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm not stalling. I'm overwhelmed. WoW's a big game. WoW is big. And I'm not using like questies. So back here we got trainers. I have never leveled an orc either, so I have no familiarity with orc. I had a Tauren. So... Question. In hardcore, this is going to sound stupid. How tough is it to travel to another faction zone and get rep for their mounts? Because I remember trying to do that as a kid. What is the orc mount? It's like the wolf, right? The wolf's pretty cool. The wolf's pretty cool. I just thought it would be funny if an orc was riding a Kodo around. It'd be like a small Kodo. Is my class trainer in here? Am I stupid? Did I not see that? For Alliance, you have to run through a whole level 20 zone if you're a Night Elf. There's Demon Hunter, Warlock, and Rogue. I think my dude's not in this one. And then main quest guy. Warlocks get free mounts. Oh yeah, they get like the purple horse, or am I misremembering? Shaman trainer. All right, there's my boy. She's right there. And then warrior, hunter, quest I can't do. The Valley of Trials. What level do you think I would need to be to like travel to another starter zone for rep grind? Should I do that, or should I just try and save up for my wolf? Do you have a mountain in mind? Yeah, I kind of like Kodos. The no auction house rules? Yeah, we can't use auction house at all. Pretty much. Chat, you will eventually have money, bro. Obviously, I may not have the money at level 40 because we have to buy guild tabards. Did you get killed by a boar? All right, I have to kill some boars, right? But yeah, I would eventually, I'll eventually have money. It's not like I'm never going to be able to afford a mount, man. You'll be able to start grinding Tauren rep around level 20. I'd backseat more, but somebody got me addicted to Diablo 4. I'm sorry. This gameplay went hard in 2006. It still does. It still does. What crafting or gathering am I gonna pick? I don't know. I don't really have any plans. Also, I think I'm supposed to turn glow off, but is it heresy to say I kind of like the glow? Is that bad? I'll let chat decide. Like if it I've heard it hurts people's eyes, but to me it's nostalgic because it's how I remember playing. But I think it's like console something glow FX or something like that. What is it called? What's the command? FFX glow. Dude, level 60s. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So I've heard this is the preferred way to play. It's like kind of dimmer. I'll do the other one for comparison. That's what it normally looks like. Orange. It's just dark out now. One more time. Yeah, it removes a lot of saturation, but some people say the glow hurts their eyes. I just wondering if it hurts you guys' eyes. I think with the glow, this is how I remember the game looking. Oh, these guys did. Huh. Clones, man. Clones. Multi-boxing. Maybe it's one dude running two characters. Possibly. Hey, what's up, Sim? I succumbed. I succumbed. How you doing, dude? I'm a little slow on the draw to get started here. I'm doing my first... It's taken me 2.5 hours to do my first quest. A sign of things to come. But I'm just starting my little hardcore adventure. I'm struggling to kill mottled boars right now. Hold on. Windows, there's a Windows pop-up, which I'm glad happened while I'm not in a zone that's gonna result in my death. Okay. Dude, imagine getting a Windows pop-up. And that's how you die. I hit 60 right before Christmas. Nice, dude. Grats, man. On a warlock? It took a while to decide what class I wanted to be. I know Sim's been on the classic WoW grind. I like my orc though. I'm happy with the character. Once I get more powers than just hit people, I can do this though. Oh, I need to move the cast bar. Chad, do you know how to move cast bar in the UI? That way I could put it like somewhere where it doesn't overlap my, I guess I could just move my player card. Did we get the invite yet? No. I'm just a pretender. I'm just a wannabe. Thanks, bro. A flimsy chain cloak. All right, I got some gear. Hold on. Beautiful. I remember being a kid, man, and the only thing I wanted out of World of Warcraft, to be honest, was a cape and a guild tabard. That was it. Those are the only two, and a mount. Okay, 3 things. Literally the only things I cared about playing Vanilla WoW in 2003. I wanted to have a sick cape. I wanted to be in a guild with a cool guild tabard. And then I wanted to get my mount at 40, but I couldn't afford it, so I just went around in cheetah form on my druid for like an extra 8 levels. Because I bought every single skill, even the ones I didn't need. Okay, we're starting to get geared. I'm gonna be ready for raid pretty soon, I think, if we just keep getting these 17 armor leather pants. Sim says, I have 2 that completed the challenge. I think 22 of mine died. You've been through it, Sim. You've been through it. With a mage? Nice. Yeah, mage is cool. I did always want to have like I saw frost mages in my like dungeons when I was a teenager, and man, I always wanted to be like them, you know? I really thought they were so cool. But to be honest, it's probably because I developed an inferiority complex from playing druid. There we go. Frost mages are cool. I mean, they're pretty cool, dude. Should we take, I wish we could take long form channel bets on how far you think I'm gonna make it on my first character. Level 29 getting killed by Screeching Rogue Feather. Oh, this guy, you can have it. You got it, dude. Yeah, making friends already. Let's go. We both saw this boar, and it was like a Thanksgiving dinner table. No, you take it. You take the last serving. Give him a little bow. We were both gonna fight over this model boar. I should Makara that guy, right? And then winner gets to kill the boar and finish the quest. By the way, chat, since this is hardcore, but it's a PvE server. However, there's a form of duel called Makara, which is a duel to the death. So you can do duels with other people, and it's fine, right? You could do PvP practice all day. But if you do a Makara, it is loser actually dies, and their character is raised. Okay, I just finished this quest. Where am I? Okay, I think we go this way. You actually have to get like a drop-down warning from Blizzard that's like, are you sure that you want to, this means your character is going to die if you lose. And you have to type like, I agree or something like that. They won't let you just do a willy-nilly. So I think people like to go around and challenge people to Makaras and hope they don't read, you know, because who reads quest text? You don't read. You just say, oh, it says I agree. I type that in. And then you unknowingly sort of sacrifice your character.
Strength and honor. Not bad, adventurer. But don't let it get to your head. You'll fight tougher than boars in your career. Nonetheless, you've proven yourself well, and your next trial will be against a considerably more dangerous opponent. So you'll need some extra protection.
Thank you. Choose your reward, cloth or leather. I'll go leather. What does shaman get to wear? Mail? Do we get to wear mail? What's our armor? Ultimately. Eventually mail? Okay. So like leather and then one day mail. And then above that's plate?
Strength.
Rune inscribed parchment.
Ah, while you were gone, a parchment came for you, adventurer. Read it when you have time. If I'm not mistaken, it came from the shaman trainer Shikrik. She would have words with you when you're ready.
Okay, read the parchment.
Gold with honor.
Sting of the Scorpid.
Powerful warrior and awkward novice alike have fallen to the venomous sting of the Scorpid. You will find large numbers of Scorpids northwest of here. Bring me 8 of their tails as proof of your prowess in battle.
The antidote for their sting is actually made from venom extracted from their stingers. We keep large quantities of antidote for Scorpid venom on hand to heal young bloods just like you. But I'm sure you won't be needing any of that, will you?
His voice is getting higher. He started off talking like, and then he started, the antidote for their sting is actually made from venom extracted from their stingers. He's running out of air. All right, we get a, I already have a cape, but I guess you can get a belt. I don't know. You get XP. I'm just gonna do the quest. How do I do quest tracker on the right?
Powerful warrior.
Can you? Does it not track on the side? I thought it used to like display over here, or is that like a modern convenience? All right, read the rune inscription. Wait, should I sell stuff while I'm here? Loktar, brother. The elements beckon you closer and bid me show you the path of the shaman. The spirits of our ancestors watch from beyond and swell with pride knowing you have joined our ranks. When you are ready, seek me out near the entrance to the den. It is there that I will be training others of our kind. Until then, may the wind be at your back. Okay, that's you. I need a new ability besides Healing Wave, please.
Great. The spirits have guided you to me. How may I be of service?
I got this piece of paper.
Go with honor.
All right, this one didn't get flagged. I was beginning to wonder when you would show yourself. I sent the parchment some time ago. Enough chatter, you're here because you have been chosen. Dude, I'm the chosen one.
You will be the conduit in which our ancestors communicate. You will have the power of the elements at your beck and call. Sundering your enemies will be child's play. Healing your allies as easy as breathing. Keep these things in mind as you face new challenges, and come back to me as often as you'd like. I will remain here to teach you new spells and set you on the correct path when you are ready.
Strength.
Okay, thank you.
The spirits have guided you to me. How may I be of service?
Teach me. What do we got? Okay. So level 4, I get Earth Shock. Level 6, I get Earthbind Totem. Right now, I can get Rock Biter. I need to sell some stuff. And then Healing Wave rank 2 already at level 6. What does it heal for right now? 34 to 45? So it's like not quite half if you get a max roll on that.
Farewell.
All right. Where's a vendor? I don't know how anything works, dude. It feels weird. It feels weird that everyone in chat knows more about a game that I played like 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, I saw a vendor, and there's like 3 vendors inside. Don't worry, I'm gonna open my spell book in a sec, okay? Just chill.
What are you looking for?
You can kill level 1s by just hitting them with a mace. I already have to repair? Yo, let's go. I'm in. The guild invite, let's go.
May your blades never dull.
Okay, the first things that are written in guild chat are F, sad cat, vibes are so bad today. I don't really want to be like, hey guys. Hey, it's good to be here. I need to log off and back in to fix the add-on. Someone said they... Okay, let's focus. Hold on. I gotta... let's just do one thing at a time. Log out, log in. So that the add-on connects. The spirits have guided you to me, streamer, to entertain me. Look at my freaking level 2 shaman. I'm on the come up right now. Okay. It's loaded in. And this add-on works. We're connected. So I think each race in the faction has their own point boards. So like undead have 30,000 points. This week, orcs are in last. Okay, so not doing so good this week. Trolls in front, and it's not close. Week 1, undead win, troll lose. Week 2, troll win, orc lose. Okay, so orc has not won ever, but also they've only lost once. Tauren have lost twice. Trolls have lost twice. Undead have never lost. This week's modifiers. Hold on. Undead have like a handicap. Tauren have like a buff. Okay. None of this stuff is, this is all public, right? Like, I'm not going to be accidentally clicking on anything, I don't think. There's like a Chivos to earn points for the orcs. Okay. So like 10 points every 10 levels. Get a guild tabard. Get a profession. Level it up. And I guess when you claim it, I don't know if multiple people can be the first to get 300 crafting. Do we not have any level 300 crafters? I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what the wish list is. Daily leaderboards. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is a cool add-on. And then a bunch of people. All right, I don't feel like I have to like, I need to sort, I'll stop hiding my chat once I sort what my chat tabs are, which we're not going to do right now. But I'm just going to say, hey, thanks for the invite. Invite to the guild. Happy to join. And then I'm going to get shit on, watch. Or how about happy to be here? Smiley face. Trying to start with some good vibes. Do it in RP. Do you have to do guild chat in RP? All right, there we go. Make my introduction. Where's my spell book? I'll look at that in a second. I need to sell something. Okay, sell the old cloak. Great, gray items you just sell. Guild kick incoming. What are we wearing? That's worth 1 copper. Okay, I can't wear mail to like level 40. I got a welcome. I did get a welcome. I didn't get Donawald. And then leather gloves. 21 armor. All right. Have some pelts. We've got tough jerky. Gonna have to sit and eat to heal or sip for mana. We're probably gonna be, what, mana starved most of the time? Level 60 in Blackrock Spire. Dead. Is hold shift to compare a classic thing? I don't know. Doesn't do anything. Oh, wait. It just auto compares.
Go forth to
if you have it on. Dude, level 60, just getting wrecked. I can't imagine. I'm already sort of steeled, you know? Like, I'm ready. If I die, then hopefully it's at least something funny or stupid. You know what I mean? My fear is like going AFK somewhere I think is safe.
The spirits have guided
or
you
like my internet goes out.
Service?
If internet goes out, then I'm in trouble. Rockbiter. Imbue the shaman's weapon, increasing melee attack power by 33 and allowing melee attacks to cause additional threat. How do I disable that soundbite? It's on Deathlog. But it's not a death alert. It's like a chat alert. Or is that just like, wow? Is that even death alert? That might just be like how hardcore. Does hardcore just make like clapping audience whenever someone hits level 60? What add-on does that? What's up, face to face? That's just built in? Okay. Okay, thanks, Holly. I was like, how do you turn this off?
The spirits have guided you to me. How may I be of service?
He hates seeing other people's successes. Chat, are there any shaman skills I should not buy to save money? I guess. I'm buying Rockbiter, obviously, because it's only 10 copper. And then I need to figure out what I'm supposed to have on my bar. Skills with axes and two-handed axes increased by 5. Okay, because like classic WoW has a thing where you have to like actually build up your skill with each weapon type, right? So if I'm like, are maces, is shaman strictly maces? Resurrection. Yeah, that makes sense. Block, 4.88% chance to block. So like I have to train defense by getting hit, is that right? Otherwise, I can get, like, tapped later on. Maces, axes, daggers, staves. Okay, so it's more than just maces. Like, I know a couple things. Rip, side shot, that Tauren Hunter. My racial passive has increased base melee attack power by 25% for 15 seconds. And reduce healing on you by 50% for 25 seconds. So basically, like, I need to get the kill, and it's got to be in melee. So that'd be good for, like, enhancement. It's on a 2-minute cooldown, but you reduce the healing. It's kind of long. I don't know where my skills are gonna go yet. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm gonna hotkey. I'm not gonna be a clicker, but I gotta figure out where everything goes first. All right. I don't know if I want to bind Blood Fury yet. I don't understand when its best use case is. Racial passive is damage dealt by hunter and warlock pets increased. Doesn't affect us. Dodge. Chance to resist stun increased by an additional 25. Okay. Cast a bolt of lightning for 13 to 16 nature damage. I feel like that's going to be... I already kind of accidentally put that on this. I didn't mean to. I think I moved it up there to measure something and then forgot that I had it, which is pretty funny. Okay, this is 15 mana instacast, lasts for 5 minutes. That's pretty long. Yeah, I know. He knows. I'm going to move these around. Just got to give him the bar. And then Healing Wave. All right. Like, I don't want Healing Wave on this. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless... I need to do something also. Action bar 1. I need to unbind this, like, because I have push to talk set to mouse 4. So I can't have this on mouse 4. See, look, I got Q, E, R, T. How about G? Is G used for anything? That seems like a good one, right? Okay. Target last hostile function is now unbound. Is that important? Target last hostile? Do I need to rebind that? What about heals on, like, Q, right? Like, damage on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Healing on Q for now. And then Rock Biter on... buffs on, like, Alt. Alt is kind of good for, like, downranking spells, too, right? Or I could do Shift. Shift to downrank. I'll have to mess with it. All right, I need a quest.
I trust the Valley of Trials will teach you much, young adventurer. I was sent to the valley to guide you, but I have discovered a growing taint here. A group that calls itself the Burning Blade has a coven here in the Valley of Trials. They are skulking in a cave to the northeast, and their vile familiars have spilled from its mouth to cause havoc. As your first task against the Burning Blade, I bid you defeat these familiars, slay many, and if you survive, return to me.
Return to me. Okay, I will. Kill 12 vile familiars. I gotta actually look for exclamation points because I don't have Questy. OnlyFangs now? What's up, Shabutaru? Who did you support in today's duel? As the newest member of OnlyFangs, Shabutaru, I supported our guild leader, the fearless Tyler 1, and
it sure gets hot
anything
out here
he
in the
says.
Valley of Trials.
Okay.
If only I had some cactus apples, I could make my famous cactus apple surprise. Nothing cools you off faster than a piece of that delicious treat. I'll tell you what, adventurer, if you bring me 10 cactus apples, I'll make you a few portions of cactus apple surprise to take with you on your adventures. If you're interested, you can find cactus apples growing near the cactus plants around here.
Cactus apples. Okay, I'll bring you 10 cactus apples. You remember him saying they could be found near cactuses. Say cactus one more time. But anyway, yes, I'm in on the action, Shabataru. I'm in on the action, bro. The journey has begun. The climb to 60. Serious question, though. Well, I thought even in vanilla WoW, you had, like, quests on the right-hand side. Am I misremembering that? Shift-click a quest to add or remove from the watch list. There we go. Shift-click. I got it. I read the tooltip. Why would it not auto-track? All right. So, Scorpids are here. I remember seeing some. And then Vile Familiars and Cactus Apples are probably a little further out. Level 25. Claims another one. Is this a streamer who does not know where anything is? Let the grind begin. Etal, this is WoW Classic, not WoW. This game is feature rich. It's true. Jeremy Hunter. Jerma was in chat earlier. He would never name himself Jerma, though. He'd be much stealthier than that. He would be like... He'd be like Puzzle Cube or something. It would be just like an abstract name. Something completely unassuming. I need to start initiating with Lightning Bolt. Take this seriously, or you're gonna be dead at this rate. All right, what's this? What's the sit hotkey? X? Does sitting actually help you heal faster, or is it just a fun thing to do? It does. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to zoom my camera out when the need arises. I've already got the max zoom. I just don't like playing from max zoom. I like playing at this range. If I'm surrounded by hostile red names, then yeah, I'm going to like zoom out more. But right now we're in the yellow name territory, you know? I like seeing my character. I got to stop entering combat with melee. He's going to stun me while I'm doing Lightning Bolt. I accidentally canceled auto attack. I gotta learn the basic baby stuff, dude. Okay, so auto attack is just toggled. You can toggle it off. Warrior pilled? Kinda? Sitting increases your HP regen by like 30%. Sitting has no effect. Wow. Chat is divided. WoW Classic, I think it does increase regen, but I could be confusing for EverQuest. See, I thought it increased regen speed. I thought the same thing, Holly. I need 10 tails. Who's this? Vile Familiar level 4 humanoid. Oh wait, I have to kill 12 of them. And I'm sort of like... I guess they're in this cave, huh? That noise. That's level 3. We're probably fine. As long as I don't get... Dude, if I get swarmed at the beginning, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Alright, we're gonna chill on that until we get a little higher level. Don't forget Rockbiter, Etal Jeff. I got you, I got you. You guys can backseat some. It's okay. My attention is divided between what's going on screen and what's going on in chat and what's going on in guild chat. All right, rock biter, boom, and then cast. I need to move the cast bar. Do you guys know how to do that? The floodgates are open, bro. Backseaters stay winning. Lazy peons sleeping, dude. God, you know what? I'll say it. I missed WoW. I just didn't know I missed it until I started just like zapping Scorpion workers in the Valley of Trials. You know what I mean? I didn't think I did. Controversial take. The nostalgia does feel real, it does. The way that you move the portrait is right-click, move frame. But I don't know how to, like, move the frames that are only there sometimes. You need an add-on to move it? Oh, okay. I'll have to figure that out later. The urge to zap scorpids. I think it's just like a bunch of different things, you know? Like, it's the feeling of... First of all, I like a good challenge. And hardcore does speak to me on a spiritual level. As somebody who just spent a bunch of time grinding in a Project Zomboid playing 16 times zombies. You know what I mean? Like just the challenge alone of being like, huh, hardcore, one death and it's over. Like, that's definitely part of it. Another part of it is I never got into the vanilla WoW hype initially. So this is not returning, you know, to like a Hearts of Iron type thing where I've played it for 2,000 hours and it's just a comfort zone. It used to be when I was like, you know, 16. And then I came back and played it again during Legion a bit. And then kind of fell off and then never went back. And that was like 2016. So the cooldown for WoW for me has been like going on 9 years. You know what I mean? Like, it's been on cooldown for long enough that I started to entertain the thought of like, okay, if I did jump back in, it would have to be hardcore. And I watched some retail gameplay. I'm gonna be honest, it looked really bad. And then I watched some classic gameplay and I was like, huh, it's clean. It's easy to tell what's going on. Like, I can look at it and sort of understand. There's not 500 giant spell effects taking over the screen simultaneously. The skill trees still appeal to me. The gearing still appeals to me. And also just like, there's definitely like a nostalgia part of it for sure. But classic WoW, every level up feels important. You know what I mean? Like when I just ding level 3 or whatever, and then I get level 4 and I get some new abilities, and then eventually I get that skill talent tree and I start getting talents every level. Like every level feels like an important part of the journey. I feel like my last experience in retail WoW is sort of emphasized by the fact that I played Demon Hunter. And if you play Demon Hunter, you just got an old max level character and then you have to just gain like 10 levels or whatever, right? And even if you didn't, even if you started a new character, you kind of just could get a free max level character pretty easily. So it kind of like removed the process of hitting that max level, which is the part that I think I'm the most nostalgic for from when I played vanilla back in my heyday. Because for me, I played with some friends Chat, I don't know if you knew this, but World of Warcraft is literally the reason I started making YouTube videos and streaming. It is the reason. Because when I was playing WoW with my friends in real life at like 15 or 16 or whatever, we all thought it would be cool to record our sick PvP content. And so we pitched in together because none of us had any money, and we bought a Fraps license. And we shared the Fraps download key with each other so that we could record ourselves doing sick PvP in Stranglethorn Vale. So the reason why I even figured out what Fraps was and figured out how to record video games is because of World of Warcraft, basically. So the funny part of that was we would go out as a team. I was like in stealth as a druid, as in cat form, and we would get shit on. So we never actually recorded any good content because we would just go in Stranglethorn Vale, look for dudes to gank, and then they would just kick our teeth in. So we never actually got any of the juicy content that we were looking for. However, also, my bad, I'm getting distracted. I gotta stop getting distracted. And I gotta use my buffs. I cannot hit, bro. He's unhittable. That's gonna happen to me at the wrong point on like a stronger enemy. All right, give me Rock Biter for 5 minutes. Anyway, yeah, it was pretty bad. So we would just get dumpstered, and then they would camp our corpses, and we'd be like, well, this was a bad idea. But I kept that Fraps key. Lazy Peon, I need your help, bro. It's not gonna help me. I kept that Fraps key, and that's what I used to record my first ever content for YouTube, which was not actually my regular YouTube channel. I did have another YouTube channel before that where I posted no commentary, like MMO vids, because I went from World of Warcraft to City of Heroes and City of Heroes to Champions Online. And my actual first ever YouTube video was recording Champions Online gameplay and posting that up to my original YouTube channel. And then I was like, oh, that was cool. It actually got some good views for 2011 or 2010 or whenever it was. It did get some decent views there. And so from that point on, I was like, huh, this YouTube thing's pretty cool. What if I started a YouTube channel where I actually did commentary and stuff? And then that segued into Twitch in, you know, full time in 2018 when we moved to Vegas. And now here I am. So really, it's like all comes back to WoW. That's the only reason I even knew how to like record video games or was interested in trying to like document content in a game. And now I'm here, a level 3 orc shaman in OnlyFangs. No idea who that guy is, but chat drop primes. Love you, bro. I'll just write that in chat so he can see. Chat drop primes. Oh, hang on, I got the worker tails. I got the worker tails. Okay. Vile familiars are still a little higher level than us. So it might be a little risky to go in before 4. Holly said, I heard the plunder thing was fun, though. I did watch a little bit of the plunder storm. It looked better because they limited the amount of abilities that they had, right? Like, it was just, like, 1 bar of action abilities instead of having, like, all 50 of your blob action bars on simultaneously. I have no idea where the cactus apples are. They're near cactuses. Okay, maybe they're just like literally on the ground near these cacti. Like they gotta be... Oh, here we go, here we go. I got it. It's a total of 7 buttons. Yeah, it was way more watchable. But I'm sure they were not happy with how the tournament for the Plunder Storm ended. because I saw that too. He said cactus so many times. Look, man, I'm having to, like, readjust to classic questing. You know what I'm saying? I'm having to learn from scratch. I'm used to being led by the nose, which, to be fair, you can do in classic. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I might end up getting questy or something, but I wanted to at least start the OG way. Except now I'm notified when everybody dies. And we can marvel at them. We got the death log up here. This thing goes pretty far. Rip level 60 carrot. From a skeletal warlord in Western Plague Lands. No glowing area around quest objectives. Yeah, you got to do the old school pixel hunting. I don't think they would show you where these are anyways. Like, even if you knew they were in the area, you'd still have to, like, track them down yourself, right? I don't know if it, like, highlights every single interactable. Two over there. Better get to reading. Yeah, I gotta read some quest objectives. So yeah, there was a special place in my heart for Classic WoW. Because it did start my entire content creation career. Through my friends and I getting a Frap subscription. You know what the worst part was? The worst part was, Chad, I have a confession to make from 20 years ago, okay? I don't want you to judge me too harshly. I didn't do it willingly, but I sort of ripped my friends off. Because a Fraps subscription to get the license was like $30 or something. I don't remember exactly how much it was, but it was like $30 in like 2005 money. Okay? And so it was like 3 of us, and we each put in $10 in order to get it. So I had to convince them to put up $10 each. And after we did, they realized, I didn't know this, their computers weren't good enough to be able to play the game and record at the same time. Only mine was, because I built my own gaming PC when I was 16. So, like, I sort of used their money. Does that mean that I retroactively owe them a percentage of all the money I've made as a content creator? I mean, that's pretty good investment from them. That'll turn like $10 into like $100. If you're talking like, you know, 20 years of content creation. That's pretty good royalty. Like, I don't know if that keeps up with inflation. All right, I'm missing like... Actually, we can just go turn in, huh? You got to carry that weight. I remember I wanted to make WoW videos so bad. I had the free Fraps that recorded like 10 seconds. I remember that one, yeah. That's how I got started. And I was like, 10 seconds is enough, because I would hit record, try to go stealth on somebody and Stranglethorn, and then it would stop recording before I could do anything. So I was like, we got to have the unlimited one, bro. Guys, it's going to be so cool. We can record it, and then we can post it. Like back in the early days. Yeah, Fraps would chug your PC, though. It was very resource heavy. And then switching from Fraps to DX Story. And then that sort of deteriorated over time. And now OBS can just do it all. Like, it doesn't matter if you're streaming or making YouTube videos. Like, OBS can handle everything.
Wonderful, adventurer. As promised, here is your cactus apple surprise, plus a little something extra.
Thanks for the cactus apple surprise. Restores 61 health on over 18 seconds. If you spend at least 10 seconds eating, you'll become well fed and get 2 stam, 2 spirit for 15 minutes.
Strength.
I'm getting some rep. 200 rep. Okay. Let's do... what am I gonna do? I need to turn in one more.
Chat, I don't need rock biter unless I'm about to fight something, okay?
Blood and thunder, strength.
The carapace of a scorpion is not so thick that the strength of a determined warrior will be deterred. Strike strongly, and without doubt, and the scorpion should prove easy prey.
There is an important lesson that you must take away from fighting scorpions. The smallest or largest of opponents can still send you to your doom.
That's true.
In fierce combat, any number of things can prove your downfall. I have no more to teach you, adventurer. You have done well, and I will watch your progress with interest.
That's true. The smallest of opponents can still send you to your doom. Chat, did you know? I mean, if you played WoW, you know this, but for the people that don't play WoW, did you know that in WoW, if you're in a dungeon and you start fighting a pack of enemies, that if there is a little tiny like rat or roach or something on the ground, it can actually scamper away outside of that fight, even though it's not something that you're even fighting against, and go aggro another group or boss of enemies who can then come engage and fight. Like, the smallest of enemies can actually cancel your entire character. So he's right. He's right. I don't know what to pick here, though, because neither of these things matter. Honestly, I don't believe it. It's true. It's true. You're supposed to, like, snipe them whenever you're in dungeons to prevent them from scattering and dragging other enemies to you. Does this matter? I don't think this matters. I guess I don't have a belt, so I guess it does matter. Yeah, I don't have a belt.
Strength.
I was hoping to ding from that, but that's okay. Oh, we are full of crap. Leather bracers? Put those on. I gotta start looking at my loot. Shift does compare. Okay, chat was right about that. We got a belt. We got multiple belts. Let me sell some stuff. Roaches are so deadly, people have made add-ons just for them. Just to, like, identify when one is, like, scurrying on the ground somewhere. Baby Thrall, the orc shaman, has been slain. That's so sad. Rip troll hunters, too. The people, I can't believe how fast people are dying. That's the most shocking thing to me so far. Okay, let me sell. We got some trash from killing the mobs. If I get anything important that I'm supposed to keep, you guys can tell me, okay? I don't think that's going to happen at this level. But I'm just saying for the future. Do I want a shield? I probably do want a shield, right? I'm going to end up sticky keysing you. It's inevitable. So if you hear the loud beep, I'm sorry, because I have to hold shift to do this. We want to keep the cactus apple surprise and put that... Where should I put food? I guess I have food here, huh? Could put it like at the end over there. Just to remember that I've got it. I feel like you're going to end up clicking food. Like, I don't want food on a hotkey, right? It's okay to be a clicker for food. I can click whatever I want.
For the Horde.
Okay. What the hell? Boom. Shield up. 32 armor, 1 block. Do you do, like, any less damage while you're using a shield, or is it the same? Like, you know how... I don't remember. You know how in some games, it's like if you're wielding a one-handed weapon without a shield, you will, like, wield it two-handed and do more damage or something? I don't know if that's a thing in Classic. Same as... It's the same? Just means you can't have a two-hander? Okay, so it's, like, only good. How does armor damage reduction work in WoW? The amount of reduction is influenced by the level of the attacker. Damage reduction against a level 3 attacker would be 16.5. And without this, we go down to 97, be 12.9. So a shield's like an extra 4% damage reduction, plus we have a chance to block. I don't know how chance to block works. Yeah, trading more damage for survival, basically. All right, we got the shield. We need to do Vile Familiars. I'm not quite... The problem is I'm about to be level 4. Should I just kill, like, a couple of these little trash just to get level 4, then get a skill, then go into the Vile Familiar area instead of walking all the way to the cave and then walking all the way back? How much XP is, like, a level 2 boar? I'm at 11... 1112. And now I'm at 1160. So that's like 48 XP. Honestly, that's not too bad. What's my range? I don't know what my max range is. There we go. Well, okay. How far is that? Like 10 meters? 20 meters? 10, 15? 15 meters? $30? 30 yards. How many yards in a meter? Chad, is there a, you remember like in Pandaria, there was that dude who got to max level just by staying in the starter zone? Has anybody done that in hardcore yet? Don't worry, I remembered my buff. South Park bit? No, there was a dude who really did it. Were they inspired by South Park, or was South Park inspired by them? I don't want to think of how many hours that would take in Classic. This is like decent XP for just trying to get to level 4 real quick. They leveled with herbalism, I think. Doing it like pacifist style. That's kind of crazy. Level 56? See, I think that's sadder than a level 60. Wait, is that a guildie? Yo, I think that's a guildie. They're all doing F salutes in the chat, man. Is there a curse today? Oh, no. Rest in peace, 56 guildie, man. Feels bad. Joined on one of the worst days. I don't know. They don't seem like they're having fun today. Vibes are so atrocious today, says Chad. Vibes are bad. I need like one more. Look, I'm here to bring the vibes up, okay? I'm gonna try and counterbalance. It's been a rough day. People are unwell. Rip Guildy. Killed by freezing ghoul in Western Plaguelands. Guild OnlyFangs. Yep, that's us. That's us. Alright. Level 4. So you get new abilities like every 2 levels, right?
The spirits have guided you to me. How may I be of service?
Teach me Earth Shock. Instantly shock the target with concussive force, doing 17 to 19 damage. It also interrupts spell casting and prevents any spell in that school from being cast in 2 seconds. Okay, so this is like an interrupt. You get an interrupt at level 4? We were hardcore back then, man. There's no way I used this as an actual interrupt as a kid. Okay, that needs to go on like a actual... I know exactly what keybind that's going to go on. That's going to go on one of these mouse buttons. Because we need to use this like all the time. Yep. Mouse 5. I used to have my SWOTOR interrupt was on mouse 5. Instant ranged interrupt is great. So what this does, chat, if you're not MMO brained, is if a enemy is casting a skill, I can stop that and prevent it from being cast again for 2 seconds. And because it's an instant cast, it just like flies right out and doesn't have to have like a charge up. So I can just shock them. So effectively it benefits you to learn what abilities different enemies have. So once you learn that information, you'll know like, oh, I need to interrupt this skill because it's going to screw us. So that's pretty sick. Anyway, this is highly... to be fair, it's a highly advanced skill to be getting at level 4 in, like, 2004. You know what I mean? Like, most people who got this probably never used it the way that it was meant to. Until you got into, like, level, like, 20 to 40 content, for sure. Do you still play SWOTOR? No. I haven't played SWOTOR in a long time. Chat, how do you turn off the, like, sound effect for guildies coming off online and offline? The guild is huge. There are many people. Hundreds of people. Where am I going, dude? The wrong way. My bad. Shaman has the most utility. I love them for that in Classic. I always wanted to play a Shaman. So I don't know what they can do other than throw totems down. Can anyone tell me how combat works with regard to, like, other people fighting stuff? Like, in Classic WoW, if I see somebody fighting something, if I help them, is that good manners or bad manners? I don't know how is XP based on tag or based on percentage damage? Good manners in hardcore? Based on tag, okay. So buff. Now these guys are red name, so if we get in too deep on them, they will surround you and embarrass you. And they also just randomly respawn out here, so you can get kind of screwed by some bad respawns. You don't get any XP or credit, you just help them out. Escape options, social, and unchecked guild member alert, third one down. Okay, hold on. They're actually spawning in right next to me. Thank you. Social. Guild member alert, third one down. Okay. I don't think I'll need to get invited to any chat channels. Unless they have some that I don't know about. I guess there could be one for like the orcs. They might have their own. Yo, they got some achievos for Blackrock Depths. Some guildies just went to BRD. You could accidentally put yourself in combat with what they are fighting, which could result in your death. That's the risk you take. Suspiciously quiet in here. Do I even need to be in here? Like, I don't need to be in here. These are all Fellstalkers. I just need the guys outside, right? Level 35, rip. See, like here, I might zoom out a little bit. $25. So big number equals crit, right? This just adds 1 to 3 damage. My base attack does how much? I guess depending on my weapon. No, wait, no. It does 1 to 3 damage, but then Rock Biter increases your attack power by 41 and can cause additional threat. Level 5 Orc Hunters. Yeah, I know about layers. Oh, are you guys talking about, like, the thing? I did watch the video. Oh, I can interrupt that. Chat! I can interrupt that, dude. I don't have to take a fireball to the face. Should I have their cast bar above them instead of below them? Hold on. I don't know how to do that. I need to figure out how to customize my UI a little bit. Are you talking about when you're like doing some quests, you're just having fun, and then somebody invites you to a party, and you join the party, and then it switches you to their lair, and then spawn, like, you swap instances where all the people that you just killed are not actually dead, and then they're all around you, and then you die. Is that what you're talking about? I did hear about that, yeah. I need 7 more of these dudes. I just don't like lightning bolt beam. I could probably just move these up. They're a little low anyway. And is any of this good? A bunch of... Oh, I do have a belt. The belt is good. Leather. And then a mail chest piece we can't use. That is layer death. Hyper spawns are just when the game decides to put out enemies rapidly and you get screwed. Yeah, that's just part of the risk. People be dying. people do be dying. All right, let me find a target and I can adjust this real quick because it's starting to annoy me. Unlock. There's buffs on top. All right, unlock. And then I'm using the death log as like a measurement device. Trying to line it up with this line. You know how I am. Okay. Using it as a ruler. That looks... God, it's so... Why is it so... It sticks so much is the problem. This is just how I am. All right, hold on. It's like 1 pixel too far to the left. Insane tech. But you have to drag it really far away before it like unstickies is the thing that drives me crazy. All right, that's good. Now I have to lock them back in place. Hopefully I raised it high enough. Bro, I gotta look at this forever, you know what I mean? I want to be able to actually see the information in the data. And the things I need to see so I can interrupt some skills. Rip to the party wipe in Wailing Caverns? Oh, did they just wipe in? Thanks, bro. There's a whole gamer group out here. But I don't know all the cool like UI tech everybody uses. Like, what's the thing that I see on a bunch of different streams where it's like a pulsing energy bar? What is that? Like a metronome? Where just like a vertical line that scrolls left to right across like a growing energy bar? That's a swing timer, weak aura, auto attack timer. So, what does... Aren't auto attacks like every 5 seconds or something? So you can kite between autos. So you're like... You're running... Well, you don't run away. You strafe away, right? You strafe away and you like hit him with an auto attack and then like kind of time your turn so that it's in time with the auto or something? Exactly that. Oop. Sorry, bro. I am the... I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. He got the credit for it anyway. Mainly important for like hunter or warrior to min-max. I think my most likely death is going to be either drowning or falling. I think I'm going to hit the old like slip and slide slopes. You know what I mean? Just coast down one of these. Mountains is too large. Yeah, or I run into like a patrolling super elite in one of the zones. But I will get too cocky on some of these ledges for sure. Falling off the Zeppelin. Sitting on the edge of the boat while it changes instances. Accidentally wandering into an Alliance city and get killed by guards. And PvP flagged. Bro got killed by a sickly... Silver Pine Forest. Silver Pine's pretty dangerous, right? Okay, I finally killed 12. I'm going home. Took a while to hunt all of them down. I appreciate the subs, though. Too many errors, Laughing Bear, and Meatball. Thank you, guys. I gotta learn my way around. Like, I don't know anything about Orc. I don't know anything about... Like, I did quest in the Barrens as a Tauren. Like, I was there. You know what I mean? The OG. I don't remember where else. I'll probably remember where else I quested as I go. I definitely never quested in Durotar. Drowned in lava. I feel like that's a rare one. I don't know. Bro drowned in lava.
You have done well, adventurer. Although the vile familiars were merely pets of the darker powers within the Burning Blade, your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead.
Thank you, yeah. Choose your reward. Walking stick or primitive club? Do I want more damage, slower speed, or do I want less damage? I can keep using a shield. Probably want to keep using a shield, right? I had an exhaustion death in Lich King when AFK flying over an ocean. Staves are low-key OP at low level. Dude gave you a stick for killing a bunch of gremlins. It's true. I think it'd be good to like kind of level both of them so I'm building up like my base stats as we go, right? I'm sure it doesn't take that long to grind Wait, how do you even see those? Oh, here we go. So you have like a max of level 20 right now. So we got like 18 of 20 maces. Okay. Yeah, we could just get a walking stick for now and kind of train both.
Although the vile familiars were merely pets of the darker powers within the Burning Blade, your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead. Through my divinations, I see that an item of power hides deep within the Burning Blade Coven.
That's a different
guarded
voice.
by beasts and black magic. It is called the Burning Blade Medallion, and your next task is to find it and remove it from the Coven.
Okay.
Be wary, for the medallion may be possessed by an agent of the Burning Blade. And if so, then the agent's power would be greater than the familiars you have already encountered. Go, adventurer. You will find the Coven in a cave to the north and west.
Bring the Burning Blade Medallion. So I gotta go to the cave then. This voice acting is amazing. I've got the voice mod. I think it's AI.
Go with honor.
I think it's just AI voices.
The time is now, young adventurer. You've grown strong and your spirit endures like the earth. Following the shaman's path shows you have wisdom before even proving yourself. The element of earth will guide your destiny, becoming part of you if you are ready. But you must stand before the earth itself. If you are ready, then you will see things only shaman know of. Seek out the fell stalkers to the north and take from them 2 of their hooves. Return to me then, and we shall speak more of your future.
That clapping was not for me, by the way. But it could be. It could be. More level 60s. Ding and max level. All right. What else we got in here? Track both of those. I gotta sell some things. I don't know how they would do the troll accent with AI. I feel like that could go bad. You know what I mean? So it's probably for the best. Loktar. Actually do this first. Should I just sell the shield since we're just gonna get like another one that's better? Presumably. I'm sure it's like the worst shield we'll ever get in the game is the one we have right now. I'm just scared I'm gonna sell something on accident. They do have buyback though, but only for 1 item. Wow, that was ahead of its time, huh? What was the first like game that actually had some like a form of buyback like this? That's pretty early. Start saving for regions and then mount. You can buy back more. Look at the tab. Look at the tab. The tab. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
May your blades never dull.
Still pretty sick. That doesn't take away from my compliment. There's a section in the OnlyFangs add-on where you can wishlist gear, bags, etc., and people will mail you stuff you ask for. I want to suffer for a while, so that might be nice eventually if I struggle too much. But first time in, I want to be struggling. I want to have to work. Should I turn loop music on? I don't know if it's more annoying to have a lot of silence or the same song playing over and over again. We could do both. I feel like it only plays the song once per area. Gonna be 60 by raid day. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, yo, gamers. They're here. The guild is here. Is there a way to hide the layer? I don't want to accidentally, I guess I just don't mouse over them. I don't really know how this guild map works. All I know is I should be able to see it. They're everywhere. They're all around me. That's a pretty sick add-on then. You can see that there are some like 659, 55s up there on Angoro. Some 60s in Desolus. Man, I hated Desolus. That place sucked. Honestly, the late game horde questing areas, like Silithus and stuff, freaking hate all those places. I love horde though, but their late game questing is just like, I hate all the areas. Anyway, that's pretty cool. Okay, I need to take a quick BRB because it's been like 3.5 hours. Most of that has not necessarily been gameplay. I'm working on the ratio, okay? But I'm having fun. We're level freaking 4. Just little babies. Just little babies. Trying not to become this, you know? How do you hide UI? It's got to be on keybind, so it's probably like F10 or something. Alt Z. Oh yeah. Okay, Alt Z. Chat, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching today. Appreciate you coming along for this this new adventure. I will be right back. And then the questing continues. I'm sure we'll get into some trouble at some point once we get out of the newbie zone. The first 10, 20 levels, you know, it's gonna be, well, once we get out of here, I think then it's gonna get a little spicier. Hang tight, BRB. I'm trying to find some BRB music. I don't know. Is the original World of Warcraft soundtrack on Spotify? Yeah, it is. All right, BRB. What are you guys laughing at? What are you running for? Okay. I'm back with a little food. The saddest food I've ever been back with, to be honest. Now, this is real. We got Popeyes last night, okay? And as usual, the chicken sandwich was 10 out of 10. But we ordered chicken strips. Look at this. Does this look like a chicken strip to you? You might say, oh, it's okay, that's just one piece. Here's another one. What is that? A third one? This is a third different one. Fourth, we got the scraps. This is the bottom of the barrel. Like the like burnt pieces that sit literally at the bottom of the fryer. It's supposed to be a 5-piece chicken strips, and it's all just the what do you call it? Yeah, the batter, the bread. And they're all like overcooked. But anyway, I'm gonna eat it because I'm not gonna throw it away. Do we have a friend breaking it down back there? Ran away. Like, the chicken sandwich was 10 out of 10, but these are terrible. I had to use 2 hands to separate that piece with my teeth. I wasn't strong enough. This is like chicken jerky. All right, I need to get moving. These are not going to get any better when they're cold, though. Yeah, these are pretty grim. At least I got the good sauce. Just gotta slather them in sauce. Level 4, hell yeah. Maybe I'll be level 6 by the end of the stream. Chat, is cooking a primary or a secondary profession? What are the secondary professions? You can have unlimited, you can have all the secondary professions, right? This is terrible. These are terrible. Level 55. By Winterfall Den Watcher? 55, dude. First aid, cooking, and fishing are the secondary professions. So we can get those when we get to the capital, right? When we get to Org.
All right, I'm almost done with this trash. Trying to salvage what chicken I can from it. Level 60. It's so crunchy and tough. Okay. Sorry, I'm ready to go. Thanks for waiting. I was just hungry. I need to eat something. Ooh. We're going to a cave. Wait there. Okay, that is a chatter. There is at least one chatter. I did it. There's someone in Jin chat named Yoga. It's one of you. That would be way too much of a coincidence. Let's get Rockbiter on. I gotta start interrupting. That's me. You're not supposed to confess. Okay? If you do that, it's supposed to be a secret, you know? You have to maintain a level of operational security. Lard pounder. Chat, do I need in the guild, you're not allowed to have world buffs, I think. How do I tell if I have one? Is that even a thing? How do you get one? I don't even know what they are. I just saw a guild chat message about it. I don't know. I don't understand. Why? This person's gonna die, bro. I'm gonna help you out. It would show up top right? Okay. Only Oni you have to take off? Oni being a Nixia? Chat, I got a group, bro. They're gonna like aggro 50 things because I'm an OnlyFangs. Is Only Trogs a friendly or enemy guild? Is it just like a I don't know. Am I being set up here? Double shaman action? We'll find out soon. I guess we will. So what happens when you loot in a party? Serious question. It's round robin, so it's okay to just loot anything I see? I need to set up my chat tabs. Yo, I'm in my first group. Inside the cave. So we're all here for the Burning Blade Medallion, I guess. Washed Up is the guild you should be careful around. I don't know anything about the guild drama, but I'm gonna get caught up in it, maybe. Inadvertently. I know nothing about any of them. I know as much about them as they know about me. Alright, I don't want this up here anymore. I don't know where this should go, to be honest. It doesn't seem to fit anywhere. Got a Fellstalker hoof, one of two. Brother, I don't even know where we are. Are we racing this one dude who's not in our group? I'm gonna write Gretz. Just like singing level 5. Ah, Gretz, bro. If you got, if I'm in a group and anybody levels up, I'm gonna write Gretz every time. I gotta remember what it was like to be young. I'm not a GZ person, I'm a full Gretz. Full Gretz. Congratulations. What if I just said full grats, you know? We're the same shaman right now. We're overlapped. I hope we're going the right way, bro. What about that? Is that not the dude? He's up there. Yerog Bane Shadow? There might be a way to jump up there, but it's probably safer to go around. This dude okay? Chat. How do you jump up here? Dude, me and this shaman are just like... Jumping puzzle ass. How did you do that? How did you do that first try? They said, how the F did I do that? Oh. It's this corner? Oh my god, I'm trying to, dude, I am not ready for WoW jumping puzzles. This is, hold on. Dude, what? I'm the only one that can't make it! There we go. I made it. Thanks to you. I made it thanks to you. And thus, Etal's journey ends here, almost. Did they level up? Look, I'm doing a grassroots campaign to try to boost the reputation of OnlyFangs down here in the weenie levels. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to work down here in the tutorial zones, in the caves, trying to build some rep in real life. All right, I got everything I need, so I'm just gonna roll with these dudes until they go out. I don't know if they're just grinding out here or what. What are you guys doing, dude? I don't have this. Is this a quest? There must be a quest to get this pick. Is it shareable? You have to hit the peons first. You have to do the peon first. I have to wake the peons. It's all good. I'm just making friends, chilling, you know? Try not to die embarrassingly at level 4, whatever I am. This takes me, this is a classic MMO experience, to be honest. I love the like group on site because it's hardcore. May as well, right? Oh, I gotta put my buff back on and get some stave power-ups. I think I've already got those. Are they just gonna leave it? Okay, I mean, if they're just gonna leave the loot, then I'll sell it. I need the money, man. Okay, they said, thank you guys, stay safe. And they're out. All right, let's go turn in. Add them on AOL Instant Messenger. Maybe they're on ICQ. I guess I'm gonna have to go back then, huh? If there's a quest chain to get up there. Got my first WoW grouping experience, and it was a positive one. Imparted a positive, if ignorant, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, I don't know what's going on, so I try to be nice even though I'm a bit stupid. Man, there's a ton of people out here. Soda should make OnlyFangs use Vent for rating. Yeah, I don't know. They use Discord. Maybe we should swap to a TeamSpeak server or Vent. Is TeamSpeak actually trying to make it like a comeback, or is that a meme? I couldn't tell if it was just a social media joke or not.
What you want?
A time of conflict draws near. All right, Fellstalker hooves.
Excellent. Your success shows that you are prepared. Of all the elements, Earth represents the foundation of all things. It is your strength, your stamina, and your patience. Earth will protect you, but only if shown the proper respect. Like the other elements, even Earth can be fickle. Earth is the basis for life, and by observing its laws, you will gain greater wisdom. Never forget the secrets Earth shares with you. I shall make a scepter for you now.
What is a scepter?
By accepting it, you will realize your path.
Like a mix, like a.
A scepter is a drink created to bind our spirits to the elements. Fused with magic, the potion will allow the strong-willed to see the elements as no one else can. Your spirit will be connected to the element the scepter was created for, and only a select few shaman know the recipe. The Sapta is always drunk in a holy place and never anywhere else. Remember that. Seek out Spirit Rock southwest of here. It is found at the end of the hidden path.
TikTok voice.
Drink your Sapta there and, well, you shall see.
Find Spirit Rock and drink the Earth Sapta.
See ya later.
Potion of instant death.
Greetings.
I have the Burning Blade Medallion.
You retreat. Well done. Your efforts within the Burning Blade Coven are key in rooting out this cult in the Valley of Trials. But I fear they have further aims in our land. We have not seen the end of them.
Do I want Pant? Yep, I want Pant. And you get a minor healing potion.
Trials against the Burning Blade are finished here in the valley.
Ding.
But I want you to report your findings. Go
Well,
to the
ding.
troll village of Senjin and seek out Master Gadrin. Senjin village is east out of the valley, then right at the fork. Tell Gadrin of the Burning Blade and that they have reached the Valley of Trials. Discover from him if they have yet reached Senjin. Go, adventurer, and be swift. I fear the evil found in the Burning Blade Coven is but the herald of a larger threat.
Well, the voiceover is a mod? Yeah. I wanted to read the lore, but instead of reading it all myself, now it's being read to me. Okay, so we're reporting our findings to the troll village. Tell Gadrin, be swift.
Fight well, friend.
AKA, this is where the troll village is. Don't forget. What level am I? I'm level 5. Okay, so I got nothing to learn until 6.
The spirits have guided you to me. How may I be of service?
But yeah, I'm kind of a lore nerd, so I figure why not. I need to sell. Dude, level 50 undead mage. Pew. I'm sure that little ding will get annoying eventually, but right now it's still novel. Just seeing how often people actually are dying kind of puts everything in their perspective. Bro, these have more armor? Yes. Got the green swim trunks. Okay. Keep the cloak. Got a heal potion, so we're gonna hold on to that. Trash, trash. I'm not gonna be fast at selling stuff because I'm still panicked about selling something I'm not supposed to sell. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm just a baby. Do I need to be like repairing frequently? When do you take damage? When does your gear take damage? Just from use?
Be safe.
Mostly when you die. From getting hit, you'll see yellow and red? Okay. So just getting hit a little bit over time. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured we'll just find more gear and then replace it before it even gets close to breaking, right? Okay. Where are we going? I gotta actually read. Grats to the new level 60s. Speak with Master Gadrin and Sinjin. Find Spirit Rock. Southwest of here. At the end of the hidden path. Southwest of here? There's not much to the southwest, dude. Seek out the Spirit Rock. It is found at the end of the hidden path. This is interesting to try and do this without Questy first. I might, like I said, I might give in. but it reminds me of what it was like looking up different missions on like Wowhead at different areas. And trying to figure out what they meant. Like, to me, this looks like I'm going the wrong way. But this kind of looks like the end of a hidden path. But this is definitely not Spirit Rock. You mean Thoughtbot? Yeah, whatever it was back then. Southwest of here. Do they know their directions, or is it in a different zone? Is the hidden path a jumping puzzle to get up this? Or something? Like, this almost looks southwest of here. Bro, I picked it up from here, right? That was just southwest. Meanwhile, the other one is Sinjin, which is east out of the valley. Then right at the fork. Dude, actual directions. East and then right at the fork. Okay. Maybe it's this. All right, yeah. Maybe we just need to go out and down here. Let's try that. You were in the right... I was in the right place? Was I? It doesn't look like the right place. Let him have the classic experience. I mean, chat exists. Most people are using the efficiency mods that tell them how to get places faster. If I'm gonna walk to another zone, I don't want to have to walk back. But none of these look like a Spirit Rock, to be honest. I'm allergic to seeking out the Spirit Rock. Like, none of this looks like a Spirit Rock. Maybe this? I don't know what that is. Is that a tree? I respect the guideless run. Yeah, some help from chat is fine, you know? As long as it's not, like, immediate. Like, if I pick up a quest and you go travel 50 steps to the west, 22 steps south, you know what I mean? Like, if I've already gone and, like, looked over an area or something. That is a tree. Yeah, I know that's a tree. But none of this looks like... It says the end of the hidden path. That's the thing that's getting me. What? How do I know if I'm on a hidden path? Or if the path is unhidden? To the southwest. What's over here? Let me peek over this. Am I gonna end up accidentally throwing myself off a cliff? This could be a hidden path. It's a hidden path. Okay. We're in. See, to me, that was actually well hidden because I thought that was going to be like the other side looking down. This, basically, you know? Don't yeet yourself that way. You're not going to be coming back. I feel like I am getting the classic experience right now. This is Spirit Rock. I'm not going to accidentally... Okay, chat, you have to tell me if I take a quest that summons a high-level elite. As a gotcha, okay? Right now it's level 5, like who cares? But... I know that they're out there. Alright, give me my buff, rock biter, and then where should I put the death log? It feels like it doesn't go anywhere. What was in the top left? The parties. The party was. I guess I could just make this smaller. Okay. And then you're supposed to drink the earth sapta to see the elemental spirits. Oh. Dude, that's sick. Yo, that's sick. This is like Bloodborne. They were here the whole time, watching me, guiding me. Can I get that for a pet? Uh-oh. Ah, Etal. Pleased is the earth to have you here, bound together in body and spirit. You will go forward knowing that the mountains are your strength, the plains your patience, and the world itself your essence. Standing before the earth humbly is all that is required of you, for you to pass this rite. But the others are not as passive. They may be chaotic and often violent, but such is the nature of the elements. Dual natures opposing one another. You must come to learn these things intricately. No voice for this guy, I guess. Take this rough quartz from me and bring it to Kanaga Earthcaller as proof of our meeting. He will craft a totem for you, and this pebble will be the heart of it. As small as it may seem, you will come to find that size does not matter, and that even the smallest of things can outlast many others. Be patient, Etal, remain strong, and seek wisdom. This is what Earth asks of you. In the end, you shall become one with the Earth. Respect it, as it shall respect you. Bring the quartz. The following will be cast on you. 30 mana stone skin totem. Summon a totem with 5 health at the feet of the caster. Protects party members within 20 yards, reducing melee range damage taken by 4. All right, so this is like a small defensive buff. You will receive the earth totem. Okay, thank you. Minor manifestation of earth. What's the major manifestation of Earth? Then what are these? If that's the minor one, what are these little ones? It's a decent laugh. Decent laugh. Okay, and now we go back. Those guys are cool. Is there a class quest for every class or just shamans? I'm sure it's not just shamans. I just don't remember what my druid one was, if there was one. Like, what do you get as a druid for your early class quest? Oh, that's how you learn the shapeshift in the first time. That makes sense. I'm sure when I was a kid, I didn't know it was a class quest. You know what I mean? It was just a quest. I didn't know what the hell was going on in WoW. I was just pushing W and trying to get XP, you know? Now I actually understand how video games work to some degree. So I can like be like, oh, that's a class quest. That probably was the inspiration for the SWTOR quests for my class that I enjoyed so much. Even if much more like basic versions. And a bunch of other MMOs. Getting a flying mount in this game was the coolest thing ever. I didn't play when they had flying mounts. I only played vanilla. I didn't play any of the expansions because I went to college and I just started playing other games. And now I'm back.
Later.
I'll be the first to welcome you fully to the first of 4 paths that will forever lead you in your destiny. If you have the stone the earth gave to you, I will give you the totem. If not, be gone.
Excellent. The totem I will craft for you is more than a symbol of your status among adventurer. It has abilities beyond that. One use of the totem is as a focus for spells. Those spells are tied to the earth, and as you earn greater and greater wisdom, more of the earth's abilities will be made accessible to you. The trainers will know when you are ready for greater knowledge. But for now, take this earth totem and a scroll to teach you your first ability.
Okay.
See it, yeah.
I accept. Rip Shammy Mammy, the troll shaman at level 31. Now what? Okay, so this just takes up a bag slot, yes? Forever. But I'm gonna ask some stupid questions. How do I... Hold on. Do I have to train it? Or do I have to, like, do some... Hold on, I'll figure it out. Do I have to learn it? Do I have to pay you? Do I have to pay you now?
The spirits have guided you to me. How may I be of service?
No, that's a different one. Hold on, I got this. Oh, it's right here. I probably just looked at it. So you do have to have the item, but you use a spell. What do I want my totems to be? See, to me, that's like a good use for the alt buttons. What do I want my totems to be? I guess I could do some shift buttons, because you don't have to use them that often, right? I guess you do. Keybinds. Keybind bar 2. Shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Action page 5 is now unbound. I think that's fine, right? Okay, so that's shift 1. So I just go bop. And I got to level 56 in Fellwood. Who killed you? Jadenar Warlock. Can you use mouse wheel up and mouse wheel down? Actually, I wouldn't want to do that. Because I like that on Zoom. But I could bind Alt Zoom or Alt mouse wheel to Zoom and then mouse wheel up and down for other spells. Okay. Anyway, what does this do again? Summons a stone skin totem with 5 health. The totem protects party members within 20 yards, reducing melee damage for 2 minutes. So how far is 20 yards? It's pretty far. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, you have to get the buff by being close to it. And then it kind of fades away once you get a little further. That's not 20 yards, right? Is it? All right, whatever. Let's go. To Sinjin. Oh, we got quests here, maybe. Yeah, what about that other quest? Is that the one that I didn't pick up? Foreman Thazril? That's probably the one I didn't get.
Cursed peons. They work hard gathering lumber from the trees of the valley, but they're always taking naps. I need someone to help keep the peons in line. You look like the right person for my task. Here, you take this blackjack and use it on any lazy peons you find sleeping on the job. A good smack will get them right back to work. Return the blackjack when you're done. Lousy slacking peons.
They want to go beat up the workers? The writing was on the wall, Blizzard.
Go forth to victory.
They were already crying for help, man. Wake up 5 peons. Are you sleeping? You look awake. They're pretty much under these trees, right? Arathi Highlands. I don't remember the Arathi Highlands favorably. So it's only showing us when, like, Horde die, right? Like, we don't see Alliance deaths on the death log. So there could be, like, twice as many people dying right now, probably.
What?
I freaking love Orc peons. Orc peons are the #1 reason to be... I didn't even get to wake him up. Go back to sleep. So I can beat you up. I'm watching you.
Work, work.
Classic. Classic. What's up, Just Mojo? Thanks for the gift subs, dude. Hope you're enjoying your wild time. Appreciate you sharing the gift subs. I've been on a Blizzard kick lately, I guess, between Diablo and now WoW. I gotta get to this guy quick. Don't let this dude find him. This one's mine.
Leave me alone.
Me busy. Leave me alone. Work, work. The work voice is harder. Is that what everyone's over here looking for? We're all looking for peons? I had to get 5 of them? Alliance is not as populated on this server. Okay, in general, what's more popular, Horde or Alliance? Like across all servers?
Me not that kind of orc. What do you want? Me busy. Leave me alone. What do you want? What? Something you doing? Me not that kind of orc. I can do that.
I love these guys. I'd say it's pretty even. People leave Overwatch? No, I've just been playing Marvel Rivals instead.
What? Me busy. Leave me alone. What do you want?
Go back to sleep, man. I gotta find 3 more dudes. There was a time when people had to line up in queues and wait their turn to smack a peon. That's true. I am sort of playing like a month or 2 after the initial wave of the floodgates opening. That must have been really fun. Like in a twisted sort of way to just witness the absolute flood.
Me not that kind of orc. Okay.
Okay. Me not that kind of orc. It sounds like someone doing like a Gonzo slash... It's like Gonzo and Marge. Together. You couldn't even kill mobs because everyone was killing them so fast?
Something you doing? I can do that.
Oh, I forget that this like classic originally came out in 2019, huh? When did hardcore get official servers? Because this is hardcore anniversary, right? It's like different realm. I don't know all the differences between everything. Like besides dual spec, what's the difference in hardcore anniversary and hardcore? Okie dokie. No one made Taurens and Durotar was completely packed, so I went with like a group of 6 people through the Barrens to get to Mulgore. I was the only one that made the journey. I was talking about doing that, just to be an orc questing in Mulgore, but I figured I'll save that for a different dude. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, holy shit, how is this new guy who just joined the guild, I finished the quest, dying at level 5 so many times, you know? And I don't know if I'm gonna like lose orc points for that, so I'll just do my thing. If I want to get a mount later, I kind of wanted to be an orc that had a Kodo, which Chad said was not going to be possible before level 60. Where's... Oh, it's this dude over here. Wait, no, who do I turn this into? Return to Foreman. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, it's that guy right there. Minus 30 per death. Yeah, it's literally on the map. I know. Did you see the cinematics? Yeah, we watched the original WoW reveal.
What do you need?
And we watched the orc intro as well, but I feel like I need to watch the orc intro again because people were dying in the middle of it, and I didn't actually pay attention.
Good, good. Maybe they'll think twice before slacking next time. Thanks for the help. Adventurer, you are a dependable person. Can I count on you for another task? Some time ago, I was surveying the cave to the north for minerals, and I left my favorite pick behind.
There it
when
is.
I later returned to retrieve it, I found the cave was filled with vicious beasts. Will you go into the cave, the Burning Blade Coven, and get my pick? I left it in a chamber with waterfalls. My pick has a spell on it, so you can see it in the dark, so you won't have to worry about finding it. Just what's guarding it.
Bro, like 15 plus people just got guild kicked. I don't know what's going on. Are they just... Are they like inactives? Cleanup, probably. Maybe just some inactives. Okay. I'll bring you your pick.
For the Horde.
I'm going back in the cave. Once I get my chat tab sorted, I'll move, because the guild chat is not private. Yo, we got another level 6 out here, dude, in the guild. I don't know who it is. Send tribute to the war chief, or you might be next. They literally wouldn't even know what they were missing out on then. 'Cause neither would I. If someone dies and doesn't release or log back in, their character stays in the guild. Yeah, I saw you were supposed to /G quit if you die. And then just get an alt invited back to the guild. Back in the day, when guild invites were per character. And not per account. Alright, chat, this time I don't have a cool group. I'm just going back on my own. Wish me luck. I'm level 5 though. For whatever that's worth. Where was the pickaxe? It was at the bottom of like a waterfall. It was like down. Got you, bro. I'm gonna help you out, man. Why did I run up to this dude? Level 35 Tauren dead. 1,000 needles. Man, you know what this is bringing back memories of? How much I hated various zones. I hate 1,000 needles. There's very few zones I feel like while leveling Horde that I'm like, oh, I freaking love this zone, dude. Oh, I loved it. I'm trying to think, what's like the best... What's the best zone that's like, yeah, I love that place. Questing here was great. I mean, yeah, Barrens is iconic. The questing there was second to the stupid chat experience. Hillsbrad Foothills? That was kind of like isn't that one of like the first times you really experienced seeing the Alliance on the other side?
It's reawakening memories of impromptu groups forming up in the different camps on the Horde and Alliance, and then running out into the open, because I was on a PvP server. Wasn't that like PvP? Central, early in? Never-ending wars? Yeah, people trying to like actually kill the town guards and the city guards and stuff, and just going too deep. It was a slaughter. I was definitely part of that multiple times. Those are good memories. Hillsbrad was cool, yeah. So much more fun than like, honestly, Stranglethorn I think is my least favorite in the game, in the whole game. If I had to pick one. I hate Stranglethorn. I hate the mobs in Stranglethorn. I hate the town locations in Stranglethorn, the quest hubs in Stranglethorn, the PvP in Stranglethorn. Okay, genuine question. Since this is a PvE server, how does PvP work in regards to like, are there zones that are PvP to be avoided besides like the arena? And like Gurubashi, I think, is free for all, right? Only if you get flagged? Okay. I was just wondering if you can like accidentally go somewhere and suddenly get PvP flagged. Just if you get attacked by a town guard.
Speak, friend.
I got the pick, bro.
Great, you got it. Thanks a lot, adventurer.
You're welcome.
This is my favorite pick. Now, if my peons ever finish chopping down these trees, maybe we can find a nice cave to mine.
Strength.
Certain quests also, but chat should pipe up when that happens. See, it's kind of an interesting difference between Diablo and WoW. I was asking questions about Diablo, and everybody in chat is like crickets. Like I don't know. But WoW, you are a fountain of knowledge. Like this game's just been in existence for so long that some of you guys have you probably have like, if I just listed a spell, you could tell me how much mana it costs to cast, how long it is to channel or charge up, how much damage it does per rank. Like some of you are just like a library. It has to be one of the most solved games of all time. That's really the only thing I'm not looking forward to is like having a wrong way to put talents in my talent tree, I guess. But I'll get over it. I'm gonna be real. I keep looking at my orc and thinking that he's like, I see his naked ass. Like the shorts almost perfectly blend in. Like I'm running around like a tiny Hulk. You know what I mean? Who ripped out of the rest of the clothes instead of just the purple spandex.
I don't train your kind, adventurer.
Oh, my bad.
Victory.
I got distracted again.
Speak, friend.
Okay, I got you a couple pieces of garbage. Do we not have a chess piece? Yo, we're getting geared, man. 31 armor, let's go. Okay, I had less to sell than I thought. Is numlock still the run hotkey? Some things don't ever change. Perfect. If you pick the direction and did auto run, how far do you think you make it before you get killed? If you just don't intercept anything. Yo, we got another guildie, dude. They just spawned in, man. Level 1 troll mage. It's expensive to respec. At least you can dual spec. Say hi with proximity voice. I don't want to be annoying. Look, I'm just trying to keep my head low. I literally just got in the game, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to keep my head down a little bit. They're probably trying to get they're probably watching the opening cutscene.
What's up, Saul Kappa? Yeah, I have not. This is my first time playing Classic since Vanilla WoW was the only WoW. I played a little bit of retail in when Legion was new back in 2016. Oh, dude, we're leaving. Hold on. I used to do this also. God, I probably still have a folder somewhere on an old hard drive of old screenshots. Old screenshots. I don't know, the WoW ones might be lost to time. I still have the WildStar ones, because that was like 2014? Somewhere in there. I used to love walking around in first person and just being like, I am ultra immersed. And HUD off was my favorite way to play. Obviously, that's much more dangerous in hardcore.
Excuse me, can you help me? I have a load of food here. I walked along the road and braved scorpids and spiders and worse. I brought the food to the Valley of Trials because I thought they needed it and I like to help out. But they don't need any food. Now I have to take it back to Razor Hill. And I'm afraid of all the beasts along the way. Can you take it for me? I'm just a peon, but you're a hero. You fear nothing. Take it to Innkeeper Grosk at the Razor Hill Inn. Thank you.
Bro, level 60 just died? Killed by Ghoul Ravener and Stratholme? And then at the exact same moment, someone else hit level 60. Perfectly balanced. Bring Ukor's burden to Innkeeper Grosk in Razor Hill.
May your blades never dull.
Okay, I assume that's just further up the road. But I think I need to go... This is the fork. So I actually need to go this way. I love the voices. This game is completely different if you have no nostalgia for it. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. The thing is, I would say that with my nostalgia glasses on, I can't be objective. However, I would say that Vanilla WoW, there's a reason why we're still playing it today. It was such lightning in a bottle that they don't even know how to duplicate it themselves. You know what I mean? Much less the dozens of imitators who have tried to take the throne. Same with RuneScape? I would say same with RuneScape. I didn't play RuneScape, but I respect RuneScape.
Lower your voice, adventurer. The Kolkar centaurs lie just over the ridge to the west in Kolkar Crag. Last night while they were raiding, I snuck into their village and discovered that the dirty beasts have a 3-tiered attack planned on the trolls and orcs of Durotar. We mustn't let their invasion come to fruition. Perhaps you can muster the might needed to infiltrate Kolkar Crag and destroy their attack plans.
He's developing an accent.
Last I saw, they had divided them up amongst 3 of their leaders.
Lar Prowltusk, outside of Sinjin Village, wants you to destroy 3 attack plants. Alright, the centaurs are planning an attack.
You see it.
I don't like the new art style, classic all the way. British troll, yeah. As someone who played everything since BC Anniversary made me realize I don't vibe with retail, and I am not loving classic. Wait, what? So you don't like retail and you don't like classic? You just hate all WoW? We can't. We just don't know how to do it. I am loving classic. Thank you, mobile keyboard. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Thought you just hated all games. Yeah. I think this is actually maybe my first time in these zones. I did have like a troll that I leveled to like 5 or 10. I don't remember what. I don't remember. I didn't get very far. But I don't remember questing Yo, I'm down with the vibes, though. I respect the troll dance. But yes, as a gamer, I hate all games. Me too.
Report comes at a bad time. The Burning Blade is not seen here in Senjin, but their evil has taken seed off the coast, on the Echo Isles. The orcs are friends of the Darkspear trolls. Honorable friends. We want to help the orcs, but we need help too.
Everybody needs my help.
Okie dokie. Who you be?
All right, we got 3 quests from you.
Later.
Patrick is dead. 1,000 needles. Got him. I gotta be watching out for this area. This, the death alerts thing has a heat map where all the people are dying the most. So all these thick red zones. You guys better be careful, man. There's a guild squad up here. Do I need to hide this info? What is all this? It's kind of just taking up my screen. Oh wait, no, it's just on that area. Baron's looking kind of dangerous out there.
Hello, man.
Minshina Skull.
I hear the voice of my brother Minshina calling to me in my dreams. He was taken by Zalazane, the warlock on the Echo Isles to the east, and he is dead. But death is not freedom for my brother. Minshina's spirit was trapped within his own skull by Zalazane's magics. In my dreams, I see it with other skulls, in a circle of power on the largest Echo Isle. As long as it remains there, my brother's soul is doomed. Please, adventurer, find the circle and retrieve Minshina's skull. Bring it to me. Free him.
Okay. Retrieve Minshina's skull. Your brother is dead, taken by Zalazane the warlock. Zalazane.
The witch doctor Zalazane dwells on the Echo Isles to the east. They are the isles we once called home. From there he sends his trolls to the mainland, to hex our people and drag more of them under his sway. He must be stopped. Defeat Zalazane and his minions, former Darkspear trolls now lost to us.
Is this an elite?
Bring me his head and I will know his reign of evil is over.
Kill 8 voodoo trolls, 8 hex trolls, and bring Zalazane's head to Gadrin. That sounds like a dangerous quest.
We at Senjin Village are not without our own troubles, and we thank you for your aid.
Okay.
But the news you bring regarding the Burning Blade could be trouble for everyone. There is an orc stationed at Razor Hill, Orgnal Soulscar, who polices Duratar from evils such as the Burning Blade.
Okay.
Go to Orgnil and tell him of our
Torin.
plight, as well as your news from the Valley of Trials. He will want to know these things. Razor Hill lies to the north.
So it is possible. I gotta wave at the Tauren, man. That's what I want to do, dude. I wanted to run all the way to Mulgore, but I'm kind of, I just don't want to embarrass myself. You know, I'm gonna get tagged by some level 20 something and just insta die. Where is Mulgore? Next to the Barrens. It's not that far. But also, I kind of do. I am an orc. I feel like I should stay in the spirit of being an orc and try. Like, I've never actually done the orc starting zone. I've done Barrens. So I may as well do orc troll stuff. Wait till you try and walk it. It is far. Well, I mean, the WoW map was mind-boggling as a kid, and it's still huge now. I did actually try and do stuff like that when I was younger, except I didn't have an internet resource that revealed the whole map and told me every path I needed to take. So I remember getting lost a few times and having to make some embarrassing death runs. Obviously, that was not hardcore, but I don't even remember what I was trying to do. Like, I don't remember what I was trying to run to.
Many of the hides we use come from Duratar tigers, adventurer, blankets, armor, tents. There are a great many reasons we hunt the beasts. and many reasons we let them thrive at the same time. The time has come for us to cull the flock, so to speak. Our numbers grow, and our needs are beginning to overwhelm our stocks. I need more hides if I'm to prepare suitable goods for our people. Bring me 4 Duratar tiger furs, and I shall reward you. You can find them on the islands south of here.
I got you.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Okay, any other quests here? Yep.
Although my eyes fail me, I still can see clearly enough. More often I must rely on my alchemical skills to aid me in magics that once came easily. But I refuse to take on an apprentice. No troll or orc worthy enough has ever come forward. Are you worthy? Yes, of course you are. Of course you think you are. I need a few things. Will you get them for me?
Sure.
I need intact Makrura eyes and vials of crawler mucus. You can find them on any Makrura or crawler in Duratar. We shall speak again soon.
Okay. This dude has just like hits you with the negatives, like you think you're worthy. Oh yeah? Prove it by giving me a bunch of free stuff. Actually, he'll pay me for it. I'm gonna get some really sticky glue. Renders a target unable to move for 10 seconds.
Spirits be with you, man.
Can you use that in PvP? Okay, anybody else here? They got some trainers, we got a herbalist. Oh, the mounts. How do you earn, do you earn troll and orc rep at the same time? I did like the troll mounts. Yeah, no, these are cool. Sometimes, I think. Yeah, these guys are pretty sick. I like the blue and green one. Honestly, the wolves for orcs are cool too. I just have a special spot in my heart for Kodo. I like the troll one. Got the butcher here. I don't think I have any trash. Got the quest item, some food. I need to bind this potion. What's a good button for potions that I can hit in a pinch? G? It's not bad. P for potion. Probably not good, no. G seems like a nice emergency button. Control plus thumb mouse button. I'm pretty sure I already have. I just click. All right, hold on, let me do this. I gotta start using Blood Fury. I'm not using it at all. Okay, so that's Alt plus mouse 5. Alt plus mouse wheel click. Alt mouse wheel click? That's pretty good, right? Like a mouse wheel click? That's very easy to reach. I'll just put like my best potions there. I always put potions on Alt 4. I'll try this for now. Okay. Are we ready to go? Anybody else got anything? Is there an inn here? No. Maybe? Trade supplies? No, there's not. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it's refusing. I identified it. We got some crafting mats.
Me got the good stuff.
Oh, they got the bags. The new 6-slot bag for more space. I got 5 bag slots down here.
Bye-bye. Talk to me.
I might change my mind later, but I actually don't like the combined bag.
What you want?
I don't know if anybody else feels the same way. Ranged attack speed.
Spirits be with you.
Do hunters have to actually buy arrows and bullets?
Don't be shy.
It's hardcore, man. That's hardcore. Because I vaguely remember having like a night elf hunter that probably shaped what I came to expect in future games. All right, I don't know where my trainer is. We're about to ding level 6, aren't we? And then come right back? Okay, we may as well kill like 2 monsters and then run back, train new skill. It's honestly just fun exploring the old zones. A lot of my time in game used to be spent just roaming around, looking at different parts of the map, trying to find like... One of the things I enjoyed the most actually was having a hunter. And then as a kid, it was the coolest thing in the world that I got to pick my own pet. And you could get like an elite monster and tame that. It was like Pokemon, man. I loved that. All right, what is my rotation now? It's buff with Rockbiter. Obviously, this is just a level 6 boar, but you know, play it safe, or a scorpion or whatever else. Throw down a totem. Well, would have been better to do it a little closer. And then strafe. Back into the totem range. I can't wait until my first close call of miss, parry, absorbed, and somehow I'm getting killed by baby enemy. It's gonna be great. Why did you tell me you had something to loot, when in fact you did not? Yeah, the shaman trainer was in a different spot, but that's okay. Level 58? I'm starting to get nervous on their behalf, you know what I mean? Like that, dude, dying level 50, I'd rather die at 50 or 60. You kill me at level 58, 59? That's the worst. That, at least let me get to 60 first. So I can be like, I did it. I crested the mountain. I need like one more dude to kill to level up. I died at 58 in BRD 2 days ago. See, that could be me. Die at level 50. I'm sorry, that happened to you, Cluck Lido. Somebody's been over here murdering everybody. Like every single mob is dead. I can't imagine what this was like when the anniversary launched. I don't think I like shift 1 for totems, but it feels weird to push. But I don't know what else I want to do. It needs to be something that's out of the way, but something that's not too awkward to press. Oh, grats, bro. Oh, to me too. Control 1? See, that's even worse. How do you even hit Control 1? I don't really like Control plus anything. Alt is good. I'm doing Alt 1 through whatever for buffs. And then I'm gonna do like Q, E, R, T, and stuff for heals. Bind side mouse button to control. No, I already have side mouse button to push to talk, and then I have mouse 5 for my interrupt, which I keep forgetting to use. All right, where is my trainer? Did I already walk past them earlier? Weren't they like up a hill or something? Because that's the mage trainer. This was honestly a fun part of WoW also, just trying to figure out where the heck everything is in every single new town and city you come across. There's really not that many trainers here. Yeah, I don't think that they're here. Okay. That's fine. What are my quests? We have many. I need Makrura Eye and Mucus, Duratar Tiger Fur. Hold up. Bro, what do you think you're doing here? Think you're trying to get the jump on me? Oh yeah, I forgot about the guards. You can ask for directions. There's so much I miss about Vanilla WoW that I'm just now remembering exists. You need to form the habit of picking up your totems? Yeah, I know, for like... I'm not gonna worry about that in red, or non-red areas. But also, I don't know how you pick up your totems. Isn't the whole point you can't pick them up? Alright, let's not worry about that right now. You can't pick them up in Classic, homie? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I don't think you can... I don't think you can pick them up. You can just cast them in a different location. That's pretty much it. Okay, I don't even need to kill these dudes. So let's head up the road a little bit. Chops, thank you for the 30 months Zug Zug sub. What's up? Welcome back. Uh-oh, I aggroed. What do I need to do? Tiger Fur. Go to the attack. Was I supposed to go like further south maybe actually? Hold up. I think I'm going the wrong way. Let me actually read some quests. Go to Razor Hill. Find them on any Makrura or Crawler in Duratar. Report to Orgnell in Razor Hill. Razor Hill lies to the north. Tigers, bring me 4 tiger furs. Yo, thanks, bro. Thank you. their name is Hoof Job. Thanks, Hoof Job. Bro, I don't even... Do I have to go to Razor Hill for my trainer? I'll be fine. I don't want to have to walk... I guess I will have to walk all the way back down here anyways, huh? I just want to go see what's over here. That's all. I want to reveal the whole map. Legit. Are you professions kind of guy? Yeah, I'll pick up some professions when I get to the city. I do enjoy the profession grind. I'll probably get all the secondaries. And then I don't know what I'm going to do for my primary profession yet. That I do not know. Are we going minimal add-on for immersions? Yeah, I like staying close to vanilla. I might add some stuff later. I have bestiary so I can see what different dudes do, like Coal Car Drudge, level 6 human, Dust Cloud, reduces chance to hit for 12 seconds. 859th deadliest in Azeroth. That's not too scary. So we go bop. Bop. Oh, he's running. Okay, I'm gonna have to start getting used to which ones run. Dude, look at that fish. There's like a secret fisherman over here. Are these guys even part of what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to get the attack plans. Yo, the boats are going zone to zone. They're setting sail. At least I got some range, bro. Trying to go get your friend over here? I don't think so. May as well grab some XP. Bald Eagle, thank you for 5 years. Oh, this guy's level 7. Alright, I gotta be a little cautious fighting over-leveled people, especially if there's more than one at a time. People dying in Ashenvale. I don't even know if this is where plans are, to be honest. It just looks like a cool spot. It's awesome fish.
How you doing, man?
Oh, they can teach me fishing. This is an actual trainer. I can teach you how to use a fishing pole to catch fish. Is this a waste of my money right now, or should I just... I'm just gonna get it. I'm just gonna get it. I want to become an apprentice fisherman. I'm gonna have to get a fishing pole, though.
Be seeing ya.
Uh-oh. He's guarding you. Around the corner. I gotta remember that I have that. I can use the interrupt more. Someone's out there swimming, dude. Oh, there's like islands. The water terrifies me in WoW. It's so easy to drown out here. These guys are just chilling. Oh, they're fighting Makruras. Okay, I thought people were just... I thought they were just having a little swim. That one's running away, bro. Nice job. Nice job. You will learn to harness the water as a shaman. The water quests in World of Warcraft are some of the most frustrating that have ever been made, which is another reason why being a druid was awesome. Being able to switch to water form and just like swim around, not having to worry about breath, getting like faster speed. I think, yeah, I think shamans get something for it. But I'm not going to go too far out there. So we're supposed to get 4 eyes and 8 crawler mucus. kind of stumbled in the right direction, but somebody's been going up and down the coast murdering all of them. Chat, how did they do water physics in the early 2000s? Like, these ripples are really good for how old they are. I know it's just a decal, but it looks better than like any other game from 2003 or 4. It's still graphics. It doesn't matter what it is. Obviously, I don't think that there's literally a flowing river going down like city skylines that can get gummed up. Oh, these are the surf crawlers. I know I need to go get... Wait, somebody's over here? Somebody's over here with 15% HP. I just got like a guild warning. They might be over here, like one of these two. Oh, it's probably where everyone keeps dying. Good luck, bro. Good luck, man. Got down to 15%. This water is not classic water? Is it not? Is it nostalgia glasses? I know they changed a couple of graphics things, but I think isn't the whole point that it's supposed to be the original? All right, level 7 Makura. I think it's only one, right? Anyway, what's up, gamers? Hello, Sewer Rat. What's up, everybody else jumping in? They run away? Yo, healing potion. Let's go. I need more of those, just in case. 70 to 90 health. All right, healing potions. How do they work? Do I need to, like, when you sip, it's like a heal over time, right? It's not like an instant. I guess I could just read it, huh? Set. These ones are instant. Which drinks are like heal over time? Water and food. It's on a long... What's the cooldown on potions? Like 10 minutes or something? I think there's a setting to turn it back to classic water. I'm interested. Was it liquid detail? Procedural ripples and full reflection is what I've got on right now. I don't know what it used to be. Two minutes for potions. Maybe it's not a decal. Yeah, I was gonna say this. It says procedural ripples for the high graphic settings. It definitely didn't have procedural ripples back in the day. But they do it in such a way where it looks now the way I remember it looking then. You know what I mean? It like tricks your brain. Maybe there isn't a setting. This is definitely cattle water, though. I mean, we can see what low looks like just for fun. Oh, baby. It still has the little trail behind you. Oh my god. The skybox too. Yeah, and they took a few. I think the things that they took are good though. I'll say it's again. It looks the way I remember it looking when it's on the higher graphic settings, even though it wasn't. Like I'm sure it looked like this, but my nostalgia glasses. Chat, should I leave it like this or put it back on the good stuff? Just turn all the settings to low for the authentic early 2000s experience. I mean, you gotta draw a line somewhere, otherwise playing at 1080p is cheating, you know? Or 1440p. We haven't got any of the Makura eyes. It's possible I've been... the red Makuras. Just haven't dropped them. How long do you think you could handle it? This I'm already losing. Yeah, I like the updated stuff, to be honest. It's fun. You know what I wish there was? I wish they did what they did for Diablo Resurrected. I want a button that just toggles between the two. I want to be able to just like hit a button and then all the graphics change to exactly like they looked in 2004. And then just be able to flip it back. I figured that would be difficult though. Depending on the render. Okay. Bro almost escaped. Like Halo? Yeah, the Halo Master Chief Collection did that in a cool way. There's an eye. 4:3 aspect ratio. True. Is it easier to find them if you just go over there? Maybe. Like that guy's gonna get this one. Or you're fighting underwater. Can you fight in the water just normally? Yeah, just don't drown. Just don't drown. Yo, this is taking me back, man. Killing like 5 of these dudes. Only one of them drops the item I'm looking for. Oh, that's the good stuff. We're gonna be encountering that for like 120 hours. Like, where's my eyeballs? Oh, pay attention, bro. Barely got that one off, to be honest. There we go. See, the thing is, I don't know which quests are the meme quests. Like, I don't know which one is like the, oh, I can't believe he took that one. He doesn't know it's gonna take him an hour and a half just to find these eggs. He doesn't know. I don't know which ones to avoid. Rip Thickolo. Level 56, the Baconator. Chat, I gotta stop looking at other stuff, man. He's going to get his friend. You gotta pay attention. Every fight's important. Scroll of Protection. Increase the target's armor by 60 for 30 minutes. Cool. I got Mark of the Wild from somebody. I'll just chuck that up there for now. I don't know what I'm going to end up using that for. I don't have my buff yet. I need literally just one more Makura eye. Professor Durg, what up? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I guess not. I still don't know what spec I want to do. When do you get your talent tree? Level 10 or level 20? $10? Okay. Alright, we gotta be a little careful here, chat. I'm watching. He's resisting. There we go. They're a guildie of yours? Chat, nobody in this guild knows who I am, and I don't know who they are, okay? We're all just together because we trust each other more than we trust you, which is saying something, given the events that have transpired in OnlyFangs history. But yeah, I don't know any of the guild lore outside of what has transpired over the last 2 to 3 weeks. That's all I know. I will be happy to learn who all the cool people are, though. Who have been carrying the torch for months, if not longer, in some cases. So that the guild would still be around for me to jump in and get here. Very late to the party. Maybe we'll meet some cool new people. Or maybe I will embarrass all of us. Possibly that. Man, these dudes don't drop anything. At least I'm getting that level up XP. However, yeah, I don't care if you guys talk about different drama things that happen, right? That just kind of comes to the territory of playing in this guild. However, I will not tolerate any shit talking of different individuals. So you gotta put some respect on the names, because I don't want you reflecting badly on me. Because you'll end up making me look bad. Wait, I don't need to kill you. I'm like on this dude's beach. We're covering the same turf. I'm only here for the drama, the potential etal death. I mean, that's part of the allure of hardcore. It's kind of about the journey more than the destination, in my opinion. Though obviously the destination can have its share of funny things too. Like if
if raiding starts up and there's a bunch of people that wipe, I would feel very sorry for them, but the threat of that being a possibility is part of the content. Why did I'm having a problem where I accidentally toggle off my basic attack. I'm back, chat. What's up, Mary Skipper? My death count is currently 0. Currently. He's gonna die to sticky keys? That could happen. That wouldn't be the most unexpected way to go. All right, finally got 4 eyeballs. Rip Gusher the Druid. Now I just need the little crabs. If you die to gravity, I'll omega lol. Gravity is the #1 way to die. That's, according to the stats, that's the #1 killer. We have the stats here. Deadliest creature in Azeroth, falling. 8,024 kills. Followed by Kobold Miners, 5,100 kills. So if anything, betting on me dying to fall damage is just statistically relevant, right? Anytime I use a ranged weapon, it turns off auto attack? Okay. I got it. Dude, we're such a little baby. Level 6. I'm just looking at my character. Just looking at these little green shorts. This sad little cape. This little stick. Meanwhile, this Chad's in the background, literally running on water. You know what I mean? And clapping. Bro. I'm doing my best, man. Really puts everything into perspective. Level 46. Okay, there's always a bigger fish. All right, you're not level 60 yet. Level 57 in Winter Spring. How many hundreds of hours of character life is getting erased every, like, 5 minutes in game? There is a mucus. Like, I wish it would add their /played time to the list, so we could see collectively how much time has been lost. I'm looking forward to listening to my orc go for hundreds of hours. Put some effort in this swing, bro. The most dangerous mob in WoW history was the Defias Pillager for like 2 decades. Defias villagers and kobolds. Oh, I gotta buff. I gotta remember my buff. Gotta buff my melee, man. How much does it even do? I don't know what attack power by 49 does. I should look at the melee difference. I just need 1 more mucus. I'll give him a wave. There we go.
It's late. I'm tired. Have a good night, Superman. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be on tomorrow on the grind. I gotta work my way up so I can do some dungeons. Literally just one more. Dude, I didn't realize how much of a commitment this quest was gonna be. I need to go get my skills. Like, I'd be killing them faster, but I was like, no, I don't need to go get my talents yet. Little did I know. Got it. All right, I'm out. I'm going back to the village. Let's go turn in, and then let's go find our trainer. I need to go to the actual city. Attack power increases your base melee DPS by 1 point for every 14 attack power. Question, why didn't they just squish the number into 1 attack power equals 1 DPS?
Relax. Well done, young one. Well done indeed.
Well done. Thank you for the sticky glue.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay. I will not go near the voodoo. Okay, I still didn't even go down there, dude. Like, I didn't reveal this. Oh my god, we were just... No, that's just the heat map. Oh, no, there's still a thing. People are dying over there, though. That is the heat map, but I still haven't revealed it, have I? Level 60 Tauren Shaman by Azurus in Winterspring? Okay. I need to do... Oh, I need to sell some stuff. Let me do that. We're at level 60, man. That's one of my people. Another shaman. Who can I trade with here? I know there's a vendor around here somewhere. Why are we dancing?
How you doing, man?
I'll tell you how I'm doing. I'm gonna give you a short bow, because I don't think I can use it. Some fish bones. Some barnacle. Oh yeah, we got the sticky glue. I guess I'll just hold on to linen for now, right? Because that's like a crafting mat. I just don't have anywhere to put it. And I'm assuming boar meat is for crafting. That might be hoarding too much. I can't use any of this. Azurus is a level 59 rare elite. Also, yeah, I'll put this on my hotbar. Render a target unable to move. Should I keybind this or just like click it in a panic? I don't know what I would keybind this to. Here's the thing. It would be put on an obscure keybind that I wouldn't remember in a crisis situation anyways. Right? Swimmy dude, I saw you the first time, bro. Look, it's... It's literally fine up there. I'm gonna put it on some weird hotkey. It's gonna block a hotkey from something I use all the time. It's like literally one touch. All right, you guys made me forget what I was doing. I'm going down here to the bottom corner. Like, if I have to think about what hotkey it's on anyways, And it's the same, it'd be faster just to click it. I still have mine at 38 hotbarred. Yeah, when we came through this area the first time, like, all these dudes were dead. For example. Sell it like a Giga Chad. Look, I just want to see what's over here. Oh, it's got to be through that little ravine. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. I'm thinking. I don't know where it can go. Somebody's running. Like, what if I'm trying to think if I put it on Alt plus mouse wheel down. I'm gonna end up getting attacked standing right here like an idiot. What action bar is that? 4? I feel like mouse wheel up should be on top. Okay, there you go. I feel like I'm gonna hit that on accident, trying to do my healing potion. All right, there we go. I finally discovered the zone. I got you. I think we both need to be over here. This looks like where we probably find the plans. Well, we did find the plans, except somebody ran in and grabbed them. All right, I wait. And hopefully they don't respawn behind. Look at our boy. It doesn't look quite as vibrant in here. Can you group up with non-guildies? Yeah. You can do just like random. You got this, bro. They're crafting. There's no rule against random group ups that I know of. You can kind of just do it however you want. You just can't take handouts. All right, I gave you your time. I waited. I tried to be patient. We've already been in a party. We went in a party inside of a cave. You can't do like boosting, right? You can't do like account boosting. You can't get someone to come tag mob. You can't tag mobs and have somebody else kill them. So that is for sure off limits. Which I would never want to do that anyway. I wanna kind of earn it. I'm curious how many people in chat have already been playing hardcore WoW. I guess just classic and all. Because I'm sure some of you guys have been in this for like years at this point. Aletheia the Undead Priest at level 57. I'm doing it right now. I'm playing Shaman in Classic. Ellie and Resto. I haven't decided which path I want to take. The fact that you tell me enhancement sucks makes me want to pick it. Also, I don't hate melee. This person's level 8, dude. There's a level 5 player in here. I mean, they were here first, but also they kind of ran past me while I was killing all the monsters. But I don't care, man. As long as they don't respawn right next to me. Oh my god, these guys. You can have it. I don't mind. I wouldn't be surprised. They just want to run up and grab. It's all good. Once I get to level 20 and they're dead and I'm not, we won't have that problem anymore. They'll filter themselves out. Enhancement can still heal up to level 30. At that point, you can switch to Ellie or Resto and still heal. Well, you assume I'm gonna be a healer. The fact that, like, I don't mind healing. I actually kind of like healing. But the fact that so many people are like, oh, you're shaman, therefore you're healing, makes me want to pick DPS. And just lock that in, you know? I have a chip on my shoulder from when I played Druid back in 2005. Still. What's up, boys? You want to click? That one's all you guys. 20-year grudge. Makarada. Troll hunters are not just a meme. You can put people's names on a watch list in the death log so you get a notification when they die. No way, dude. Seriously? I'm gonna do that right now. What was her name? Hackus? Not dead. What was her name? Troll Rogue? Killed by Gazoos? Level 15. That's the different. That's the same guy. They just okay. When your character dies, do you have to pick a different name, or can you pick the same name? Was that their last character? Vibing in the middle of the street. I got just out there dancing. You can delete the character and pick the same name. So that was probably their previous character, and now they're running back in. That pissed me off as a druid too. I had to play, everyone said I had to play Resto. I was balanced DPS the entire time. It even finally got good. Yeah, after like an expansion or two, didn't balance become okay? Add italics? I don't think the person who took italics is actively playing. Wait, how do you delete? Bro. The X doesn't do anything. I don't know how to clear this. Decorative X. Shaman healing is so strong, it's nice to always have as a backup in case of emergency, even if you go straight DPS. I'm probably gonna dual spec. Like, I enjoy healing. I like tanking too, but also DPS would be fun because I never got to, like, properly do it. I think Shaman DPS is kind of neat. I'm just a totem bot. Totems are pretty sick, dude. All right, where's the turn in up there? When did Moonkin get added to the game?
The Horde would surely prevail if the Kolkar centaurs were to attack. But by preventing such an attack, we have spared our mighty warriors unnecessary bloodshed. And as sure as there is sand in the Tanaris desert, we know that there will be blood spilled before these trying times are through. You have served your people well, adventurer.
If you want to be spicy, you can tank as a shaman. I don't want to get people killed for being stupid. Not that you can't do it, but it seems extra dangerous and hardcore. Oh, I gotta choose a reward. Back armor, I guess. There we go. Chat, every time I level up, you have to say grats in some form or fashion, okay? Every time. Say it back. Every level up. I want the authentic vanilla WoW experience. Friendly level 52 over here. Maybe they're flying. As a shaman tank in low level dungeons, you have better single target aggro than a warrior? In low level, yeah. But like, I don't think that there's any main tank shamans at level 60. You gotta say ding as well? I can. Ding. Oh, ding. Okay. Tiger Fur and Minshina. I don't know where wait, was Minshina? Hold up. Chat, Minshina wasn't over there in that valley, were they? The Echo on the Echo Isles to the east. Oh, they're over there. Dude, okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. I need to go get my abilities. We need to go to a trainer. Moonkin was added later on in Classic, patch 1.8, and replaced the original level 40 balance talent, which was Hurricane. Got the receipts. You got the receipts. Ah. So nice. Just being a little orc in a big world. Running down the roads. Looking for a skill trainer. And maybe some more quests. Yeah, I definitely did not go balanced druid. I probably had a suboptimal build. I probably had because we didn't have dual specking, right? I probably had a few points in resto, a few points in cat, and a few points in bear. I probably was terrible at everything. You know what I mean? And just like jack of all trades. Because I remember tanking some dungeons. I remember healing some dungeons while leveling up. And I remember being cat form for questing. So I probably just like put points wherever. And just because I never raided. I've never raided in WoW. Except for like the, you know, the ones that don't count in retail. No offense, retail players, but like raid finders, that doesn't count to me. I actually raided in WildStar, so that was fun. I genuinely think if WildStar came back today, it would pop off. If they did like classic WoW, I don't know what, wasn't it in CSoft? I genuinely think if WildStar did like a WildStar classic, it would go hard because their dungeons and their raids were awesome. It's just the questing was okay. And other bits of the game, but like it was pretty ahead of its time with regard to having like your own plot of land with your own customizable house. You could put vendors and stuff there. You could decorate it as much as you wanted. When did you get in OnlyFangs? Today. Yo, today, Xavier. Brand new, bro. I'm just now playing Classic WoW for the first time since it was vanilla.
Yes? You have something to report? Well then, let's have it. We cannot allow the Burning Blade a foothold in Duratar. We must destroy them before their evil festers. I have undergone my own investigations and found that a Burning Blade warlock, the Goblin Fizzle Darkstorm, has camped within Thunder Ridge to the northwest. There he and his cultist minions spread chaos. Find and defeat Fizzle and bring me his dead claw.
Okay. Tiger hide boots. Honestly, I need some shoes, man.
Farewell.
I'll do it. I keep hitting I for inventory instead of B for bag. Garthok. Got the hunter trainer, rogue trainer, dish bro.
Zug.
Zug and Zug. What is this add-on for getting the text read? It's called voiceover, parentheses classic.
Led by Admiral Proudmoore, the humans of Kultiris encroached on Duratar, violating the War Chief's pact made with Jaina Proudmoore in order to defeat our command years ago. The human aggression was repelled and Tiragard Keep fell. But recently, the Admiral's reserves, led by Lieutenant Benedict, have retaken the keep and once again pose a threat to our homeland. These humans show no respect for diplomacy. Prove your honor and travel south to Tiragard Keep to eliminate the human invaders.
Kill 10 Kultiris sailors, 8 Kultiris Marines, and Lieutenant Benedict, and return here. That sounds like it's going to be a tough one.
Dabu. When we arrived, the Razormane Quillbars possessed much of the land and proved a thorn in our sides. Through our efforts, we have driven out the largest part of their numbers, but still they remain well fortified in some areas. It has gone on long enough, however. For our own protection, we cannot allow the Razormane any hold in our lands. Their camps can be found to the west of here. Look for the brambles, and you will find them. Today we drive them from Duratar, tomorrow, perhaps from all of Kalimdor.
Kalimdor. Kill 4 Razormane Quillbores, 4 scouts, 4 dust runners, and 4 battle guards. Okay.
Go forth.
Pay me some money. Fighting an organized army now. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, they're like, adventurer, I see you are now level 7. Go defeat the Alliance humans for us. They have invaded our shores. Orgrimmar has done nothing, but leave it in the hands of the local warlords.
Bah! I almost forgot I need to get breakfast ready. Adventurer, get yourself moving and get me some tail asher eggs. I'll need at least 3 of them if I'm going to have enough for tomorrow's meal. The blood-taloned tail lashers can be fierce and protect their eggs to the death more often than not. They sometimes bury their eggs too deep in the earth to uncover safely. But if you head to the Echo Isles to the southeast of Senjin Village, you can usually find them all over those islands.
Okay, you want 3 eggs so you can make food. Classic. Honestly, like, World of Warcraft kind of predicted Uber Eats and DoorDash.
Straight.
Because, like, he's tipping me to go pick up his eggs. Which I don't think he knows about current prices, or else he might get something else.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Okay, so we found our first inn.
For the Horde.
I got the Peon's Burden. Welcome to Razor Hill.
Ah, this is the food Ukor brought to the Valley of Trials.
Okay.
Did they not need it? Well, I guess they like to starve you heroes in training. Build spirit, they say. Thank you for returning the food. I'll stick it back on the shelves. But here, let me offer you some refreshment first. And don't forget to rest here in the inn. You may be a brave adventurer ready to take on the world, but if your energy is sapped, you won't be doing yourself or the Horde much good.
Bread or water? I feel like we still have a bunch of jerky. I'll take the water.
Be safe.
All right, I need to...
If we are to make these new lands ours,
yes,
then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies.
It's true.
Lay your axe...
Okay, make this inn your home. What can I do at an inn?
If we are to make these new lands ours...
Wait, what's the command to, like... I don't know if he reads that anyway. When you stay at an inn, you rest very comfortably. Because of this... yeah, hang on. There was like a button for this. Right-click is clear queue. Okay.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies.
I don't know how to clear it.
Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
What can you do at an inn? Well, when you stay at an inn, you rest very comfortably. Because of this, you will become well-rested much more quickly than you would in the wilderness. When you are well-rested, you learn more from experience.
You may also speak with any innkeeper to get a hearthstone, and can later use the hearthstone in order to quickly return to that inn.
I don't know how to clear the queue. All right, Razor Hill is my new home. So our hearthstone actually does something, yeah? So once an hour, you can use the hearthstone to teleport. So you don't have to run. This should go somewhere like very convenient on the bar, yeah? I have not been using Blood Fury at all. I'm gonna put it there. And I'm also gonna put it there. You know, whichever I feel like clicking. Where should I put Blood Fury? Maybe here with my other buffs? Were you Druid or Shaman? My OG character was a Shaman. I mean, sorry, I'm stupid. My OG character was a Druid. Tauren Druid. Sorry. Brain not work so good. I am Orc Brain now.
If we are to make these new lands ours...
See, I gotta figure out how to do that so he doesn't say it every single time.
If we are to make these... If we are to...
I don't know, dude. There's gotta be a way. Right click is clear queue. Click the mini-map button. Oh, it's the mini-map button. Okay. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. Yo, my first character was a Tauren Druid too. My first character was a Night Elf Hunter, and then I went Horde. So, kind of switched it up a little bit. I got to like level 40 as a Night Elf Hunter and then swapped, and I don't remember why. Tempted to level a Druid as well, but there's so many quality of life things missing in Classic for Druids. Yeah, I think leveling a Druid is apparently hard, because that's like the most people that have died. Oh, there you are. The Druids have been having it rough.
Loktar.
Teach me the ways of the spirit. Okay, Earthbind Totem. Summon an Earthbind Totem with 5 health at your feet for 45 seconds. It slows the movement speed of enemies within 10 yards. And we've also got Healing Wave, rank 2. All right, let's grab both of those.
Be safe.
Oh, I got this.
The spirits have guided you to me. How may I be of service?
You got it. Okay, Earthbind Totem. You'll be shift 2 for now. And then I haven't figured out. I guess I could do like an Alt Q type thing. Let's do this. Sorry. Gotta get some basic things sorted. Alt mouse wheel up. Wait, which is this action bar 5? All right, there we go. Okay, move the food over there. That way, I can move totems over here. Okay. Then I can have the buttons above my first action bar. B, my downrank skills. Not that I think I'm gonna get that. How do you, there we go. Show all spell ranks. So I could do like, Q can be my higher ranked one. And then Alt Q can be my lower ranked one. Because sometimes you don't want to spend 45 mana for like a 79 HP heal. You might just want to do like a 25 mana smaller heal to like top off, you know? Like, just boop. Versus 50 mana is a lot of mana. Dude, imagine you died to a fire in here. That'd be crazy.
Brawl Hall. I can train you in first aid techniques.
Dude, I'm gonna spend all my money trying to get all these secondary crafting professions and not have any money for my skills. You just need cloth to do first aid, right? Someone drowned in the green goo in Undercity? Which person died in Undercity? I mean, first aid is probably one of the most important skills I can get in the game, right?
Strength.
So we should take that. See, I'm not the only one getting hit by the fire.
What can I help you with?
You could help me by buying... Do I need scorpid stingers for anything? Chad, does white item name mean it can be used in crafting? And gray is trash? I'm trying to remember everything. Yes? So, okay, I should just save that then? Alright. So, for first aid, we can make linen bandages. Like so. Alright, we can just queue that up next time. Heal 66 damage over 6 seconds. What button is this? Classic. That's Alt mouse button 5. No. What should these be? What about G for first aid? Oh, I could bind F. Was F anything? G seems like a good, like... You have to reach over there. I guess that could be grenade also. G for grenade? Trying to set the keybinds up. Middle mouse button. Actually, you know what? That kind of makes sense. If middle mouse button is both a potion and a first aid, that means middle mouse is always like a heal. Okay, yeah, that seems good. Dude, I need some shoes and some pants. Scorpid is used in one singular recipe for cooking. We're gonna get some cooking too. Okay, we've been in the inn. Oh, do we actually have some proper professions here? Armor shield crafter, mining, weaponsmith, blacksmithing, engineer. All right, this is where I'm gonna have to like do some deciding. So, what are my profession choices for primary professions? Let's look it up. Let's take a look. Oh wait, this is gonna be not classic, huh? This is gonna be like retail. Okay. So it's basically blacksmithing, enchanting, engineering, herbalism, leatherworking. We probably don't want leatherworking and skinning, right? Because we're gonna be like using mail later on. Tailoring, frequently chosen by casters, paired with enchanting. Cooking. Is cooking a primary or secondary? Cooking, first aid, and fishing are secondary, right? Best profession pairings. Alchemy pairs best with herbalism. I'm not sure if the guild dictates my professions. Like, I don't know if the orc group dictates my professions or not. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know how to ask. They probably they probably don't care. Because I would like to do whatever is done the least. Like, I'm sure it would be useful to do engineering and mining, probably. For this, with no auction house, it changes how you choose. Leatherworking can make mail too? Oh, okay. I got you. They prefer herbalism, whatever, but do what you want to do. Where did they say that? I think OnlyFangs says few gatherers. Like, I'm sure they already have the level 300 dudes who kind of handle a bunch of stuff. Herbs are required in mass quantities for in-game raids. Okay. Help farm mats for raid stuff. Yeah, I mean, I would like to... Whatever I pick, I need to be leveling it as I go. So may as well pick now. And just get started. What about picking 2 gathering now and then crafting later on? You could, but then you're not getting any benefit from anything. Like, I think the choices are, if they want herbalism, then I don't mind doing herbalism. The trick, like, you could probably exchange herbalism stuff for engineering mats and just be like, here you go. You guys need this. I need your extra ore or something. Because, yeah, the advice I heard was engineering is the best noob profession. Because it just has a lot of tools. But I don't mind doing, like... I kind of don't mind doing anything. I just don't want to do leatherworking and skinning. That's pretty much the only thing I care about. I could do mining and engineering. I think is fine. Okay. Let's just do the default. Let's do the default. Inji is meta, thus cringe. Fellas, is it cringe to not die in hardcore?
Ho ho.
I don't mind like, I think it's either this or herbalism alchemy. But I feel like I'm never gonna have anything that I can craft in alchemy that's like useful to other people until I'm like level 60, and they're already gonna have like the rare recipes. So I'm just does alchemy do anything at like a level from a leveling perspective? Alchemy pots can be useful for leveling. It looks cool. You get potions and elixirs. Swiftness potion can get you out of a jam. Because, yeah, alchemy would be a nice shaman pick, right? Like, it feels good with shaman. A shaman would definitely be a herbalist, I think. Okay, where is the other dudes? There's a Boyer. I guess I could ask the grunts. You can actually ask the guards for help.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for...
Which profession?
I'm looking for herbalism.
You're looking for Mishiki. She has a hut to the south in Senjin village.
Oh, of course it's where I came from.
Strength.
That's
what are
fine.
You looking for?
I didn't know I wanted to do that at the time. How
Which
about
profession?
alchemy?
Seek out Miaozan in Senjin village to the south.
They're both in Sinjin? Alright. What else is over here? We got the warlock trainer. Demon trainer. Ofek. Inji it is then. No, I'll go find him. I'll go get him. I went tailoring way back when because I wanted the biggest bags and couldn't afford the ones in the auction house. Yeah, I'm not actually allowed to use the auction house, so I'm probably gonna have to do some like guild trading or people will just send me stuff when I decide I want to ask for it. Can you get bags as a quest reward? Like small ones? Or are they only crafted? Okay, let's go. Now that we got our skills. What is this? What's this flag? Oh, that's the NPC that the guard just told me what it was. Okay. Where are these tigers? Find them on the islands? All right, we need to go to the islands anyway, so let's just go back down. Quest rewards and random drops. Yeah, I'll be a herbalist. Make some elixirs, make some potions. I just have nightmares from doing skinning and leatherworking. Like, that still stick with me from vanilla WoW. Like, stopping in the middle of dungeons and just being like, hey guys, is it okay if I skin this? I would rather, like, look for flowers than have to, like, remember to skin every single beast that I come across. You can wishlist level 5 greens? Meh, I'll just handle it myself for a little bit. I'm not really in a rush. I don't want to put like a wish list on and just get fed a whole bunch of stuff at the beginning. If you want to do a solo, then skinning is amazing. You get a lot of extra gold. Where do you get that gold from? Because I'm pretty sure you don't sell it to vendors. You sell to vendors? Really? You don't put it on the AH? You can't put like leather on the AH, it just won't sell? Can't AH it? I'm doing a no dungeon challenge, never get any gear, and it's a bit tougher. I might end up doing a no dungeon challenge. It's called being antisocial. Yeah, OnlyFangs can't use the auction house. They can only use guild found stuff. And that's it. All right, here's the alchemist.
What be on your mind?
Train me. Teach me your ways. You may only know 2 professions at a time. Would you like to learn alchemy as your first? You have learned how to create elixir of minor defense, lion strength, minor healing potion, and alchemy. Okay, so level 15, 25, 40, 50, and 55. We can learn new stuff.
Spirits be with you.
All right. Now, where's the herbalist? There you are. You must have both knowledge and instinct. All right. To professions, chosen.
Good to meet you.
You have learned a new ability, find herbs. Nearby herb bushes appear on the minimap. Only one type of thing can be tracked. Okay, I assume that I'm tracking that, so I don't have to, like, put this on the hotbar. Theoretically. I need a fishing pole. Did that dude down there sell fishing poles? I think he did. I forgot where that... He's over by the fish. I'm gonna go see what level the dudes on the island are. Because the quest is yellow. So, I mean... The game thinks I can handle it. Though I don't know if that's trustworthy. We will see. Just remember to cast it again when you die. Nice. I will. Doesn't look like it slows him by that much. A little bit, though. He just has to get in range. I got it. It is nice for those enemies that try to escape, huh? To slow them down.
Hello, man.
Okay, you just do training. You don't actually sell anything. Never mind. I'll find one of the vendors back where I just was. Going shaman again if you die? What do you mean again? I'm going straight to 60, man. Dr. Mac Daddy, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate it. And Bald Eagle said, I saw you for 5 years, Bald Eagle. What's up? I appreciate the subs. All right, let's go see what's over here. The number one thing I wanted to avoid was having to get in the water. Beep, beep. Don't swim over that way. You might get run over. That would be a funny way to go, though. The travel boat runs you over. Is that the boat that goes between continents, or is that a different one? And it's gone. All right, this dude, level 6. Level 8, but he's yellow. The tigers are level 8. What level am I? I'm level 7. All right, so just be careful. Blood Talon Tail Lashers. Yeah, this looks like a sketchy area for sure. There's another one behind him. Chat, the surf crawler, bro. He's coming for me, man. I'm taking it. I thought they, what did the totem piss him off? The totem pissed him off, didn't it? Bro! I'm good. I'm good, man. This island is trouble, man. The totems. We're good. Not even close. Not even close. Bro, I have to use my heals. I have to use my heals. I can heal myself. Okay? I can heal myself, man. Look, I'm not gonna lie. There was one point when I was trying to get this totem down, and I accidentally hit Alt 2 and did Blood Fury, which did make me do more damage for 15 seconds, which may have actually saved me in that situation. We're good. That was... That was almost my first embarrassing death. I can only have one totem at a time. Don't worry, I got a potion back. A cosmic reward. Whew. This is why hardcore is fun though, man. It gets the blood pumping. All right, I need to be better though. I need to be better. Things I can do better. Number 1, heal yourself, bro. You have a heal on the bar, okay? Number 2, I did use the potion, which I needed to do, so that was good. I didn't save it until the post-credit scene. However, I need to leverage the little, like, I was, the problem is I was debating whether or not to use the sticky glue. I should have just used it and moved away. Have you tried enemy health bars? I mean, I have all nameplates on. I thought. Look what you did. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm watching the surf crawlers. Yeah, I definitely had all nameplates on at some point. Yeah, I gotta learn totem management. Gonna have to learn the totem management. So I tried moving the totem away. That face when the crab is scarier than the tiger. It's true, though. These totems can get me in some trouble. All right, I need tiger fur. I'm a little scared to move further in. He might actually have some, and I just panicked so hard. Yeah, he did have one. What about the raptors? To be honest, like these are useful. I'm gonna leave the nameplates on. I meant to have them on probably, but I'm just so used. This is why I moved the main nameplates down here, because I'm used to looking at those. There they go again. I don't think the stone skin will draw neutral aggro, so it's just Earthbind, the slow one. Because it's actually like casting a slow on them as opposed to buffing me. That makes sense. Dude, WoW was a beautiful game, man. I know we got some enhanced graphics in here, but it's just so fun to explore. Like the little grass moving underneath us. The trees and the vines. Uh-oh, look. Dodge, resist. I'm gonna start training healing myself too. Can use that little interrupt every 6 seconds for some bonus damage. It's crazy to think this was made 20 years ago. Yeah, like more than 20 years ago. That's the crazy part. Like it really does still hold up. Level 54 dead. I will say that hardcore WoW is funny to me, looking like introspectively, where I think everyone who looks at it goes, ah, hardcore. Like me, for example. Psh, it's easy. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. Don't get cocky. And then I almost die at like 12 health at level 6 or 7 or whatever I am. Like I had like 12 HP, bro. I think looking at it, I'm like, yeah, it's no problem. Just take it slow. Just don't die.
It definitely is an overconfidence issue. Because when it hits the... It's good training, though, because when it hits the fan, I need to have a better game plan. Like, I can't be getting caught like that. This is the training arc. Is it better to just melee here? Probably. I gotta watch out for mana. Mana being low. How often should I drink? Like, right now, it seems like water is rare. And because I'm only level 7, mana is recharging quite fast. But maybe once I'm out of the tutorial... Like, don't you get buffed in the tutorial zone relative to your level where everything kind of recharges fast? How many are in the guild? Yeah, the death notices are for the whole server. But there are a lot of people in the guild. Like 1 or 2 guildies already died today. Have you watched many hardcore death videos? I've seen some react videos to them. I haven't watched like a bunch. But there are some hilarious ones. And watching people's close calls are good. Don't click. Chat, you know what? Sometimes it's okay to click, because you don't want to always tab target, right? When you click on a specific enemy, if there was like a group. Tab targeting can be a little scary. Sometimes. Drinking is nearly useless till level 10. Did I kill this? I don't think I killed this. Did German make you play this? No. I did it of my own free will and volition. There have been a lot of streamers playing WoW recently. Well, that's because, like, I'm late to the party, but the server just came online, like, 2 months ago. So the allure is that it's a fresh server. It was a fresh server. With, you know, everything could be achieved for the first time. So there's a bit of a race to get everything done. Be the first guild to raid. Be the first people to get certain rare recipes. Get different loot. And also, I think WoW has just kind of stood the test of time. It's still addicting. And also the hardcore aspect just creates content, you know? The saves, the near deaths. There's a fellow... I don't know, I'm getting like somebody in the guild is about to die warning. I probably just gave one off myself. The apple had a long buff. Yeah, I could get the 15 minutes from eating. Probably better to use it early. But there's something addicting in like a game where everything is normal, everything is fine, everything is otherwise tedious or boring. You know, you're just grinding levels, killing monsters, looking for a drop. I gotta get tiger fur from these guys. I probably have to go to a different island than this one. And then at the drop of a hat, you know, it can all go belly up and you can lose hundreds of hours by doing something stupid or getting really unlucky. And it kind of reminds me of Zomboid in that way. I know that's maybe a weird comparison, but it's like a game where things can be sort of repetitive and if not monotonous, but all it takes is like one chaotic event. I gotta stop casting here. And you want to see like when that goes sideways. In Classic, if you die in a raid, is it over? In Hardcore, yeah. If you die in a raid, it's over. If you die in a dungeon, it's over. If you die in a quest, it's over. If you die under any circumstances, it's over. If you die to crabs, it's over.
So I got a lot of learning to do because I don't have the knowledge that the people who've been playing Classic either since 2019 or even just since 2 months ago. I don't have that level of knowledge. I used to play, but I don't retain any of that, like, in a way that's helpful. Alright, I really don't want to accidentally aggro this crab. He's still not an MC. Streamer hasn't made it to Molten Core yet, man. Got a long way to go. But yeah, I got a lot of learning to do. Do I need to kill these guys for any reason right now? Tail lasher eggs. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, they lay eggs somewhere around here, right? Oh, chat. I'm dead. Help! Help, bro! Chat, I might be dead, bro. Uh-oh. I'm actually dead. And there's a clacker. I'm strafing. I'm not attacking. Strafing, not attacking. Leaving combat. We good. We Gucci. It wasn't the totem. I was using stone skin. I was using stone skin, which is just buffing my melee damage reduction. So it wasn't totem, I just got unlucky. Because there was a tiger that spawned in. That troll wanted you to die. Yeah, that troll wanted me to die. They were like... And then I backed up into Makura. I was right next to the totem, bros. The tiger was just in aggro range, okay? I was standing a foot away from my totem. So, like, the tiger just spawned in next to me. And then I backpedaled into the other dude. I think they meant you should drop the slow totem. Here's the thing, I don't know how, like, aggro works in terms of renewing the leash. I don't, like, in my mind, I was like, if I just run without attacking them, then it won't renew the leash. So I don't know if dropping the slow would make them chase me even longer. Mobs' aggro range is higher when they're higher level than you. Yeah. That's also true. I don't know. Like, I started shooting at this raptor and then a tiger spawned in. So I might be in over. Maybe if I just start clearing the dudes off to the side. Why did I use that? I didn't mean to use that. I gotta move this. This is not a good spot for this. The racial passive. I keep doing it on accident. I don't know where I want it. Okay, this is what I'm trying to do. This dude's only level 6. I gotta start looking behind me more. Okay. Now for the dude These the same thing happened. This Duratar Tiger's back. It's okay. I'm covering my bases this time. Oh, did Gildy just hit level 60? I gotta get the grats in. What if I just wrote rats? I actually almost did. There you go. Gildy hit level 60. Nicely done. Gotta get those weapon skills up. I mean, that's what we're doing. Taunts the target. Bite the enemy, causing 16 to 18 damage. I'm working on it. These dudes are like one level higher than me and kind of scary, actually. You know what? I'm gonna eat the cactus apple surprise. Because that's a 15-minute 2-stam, 2-spirit buff. Okay, I got the cheese. I'm learning to fear these islands, though. All right, I'm looking for, like, eggs. Didn't the quest say they spawn, like... That guy that was just walking around might have already grabbed them or something. There's 3 people here. 2 people? They protect their eggs. They sometimes bury them in the earth, but if you head to the Echo Isles, you can usually find them all over the island. Okay. I'm looking. Bro. How long do you get? Yeah, you don't get that long. Okay, so I probably could have just ran away. I didn't know how long after they spawn do you get to deal with them. I still need 1 fur. I'm not, the problem is that they're probably hard to find. The second problem is I'm not the only one looking for them. That probably makes it harder. The second thing is Menshina's skull. Menshina's supposed to be somewhere over here. Chat, is that something I could realistically handle right now, or do I need to be like level 8 with more powers? Because it seems like these dudes are level 8. There's some eggs. Easy. This clacker seems far enough away. There's a water barrel? If you group up... Oh, Peace Bloom is appearing on the map. All right, don't get baited. Let's kill this guy first. Try and keep it clear. Tauren Druid's getting slain on SM. They're starting to repopulate. My first herb gathering. Oh, how cute. My first herbalism skills. Your skill in herbalism has increased to 2. How cute. Just a baby. I don't know, what is this? Why is there a water barrel here? Does it literally have water in it? Okay, it does. Threading the needle between these two seems unnecessary. Probably just fight. Level 25 Death and Plague Lance. What level's Plague Lance for? $50 plus. Is this a fishing spot? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Did you just take all the eggs off of this island? Be honest. Late 50s, 55. I know I didn't die, but I'm still embarrassed that I almost died. I definitely froze up. I'm still thinking about it. It's motivation, though. But that trained me to survive getting caught between those 3 mobs soon after, you know what I mean? That steeled me. I did do the I'm familiar with the strafe, not run away. You never turn your back on mobs because they daze you. I did get dazed once, but that was just because it was a bad angle. So you have to run away like sideways. You can't run away showing you never show your back. So I watched Soda Poppin's like beginner's guide. Corpse of Fish Whiz. Fish Whiz? Why does the orc crying sound like laughing? I give him a salute. Eggs. I bet some people like me come from the later WoW experience trying to shortcut to defaulted leveling areas and tend to use... They're used to speed leveling. Oh, yeah. Probably. Yeah, because in Classic, like, unless you just get to dungeons and dungeon your way up to 60 with, like, consistent groups, you have to quest the zones in order. You can't really, like, skip. I still need 1 fur. Let me check, make sure I'm not gonna draw extra aggro here. Yeah, you got to do it one at a time. One at a time. Now, obviously, you can skip some quests. Like people probably skip the one I'm doing right now. Quest in which you have to do like a little hide and go seek, find the egg somewhere over here. People probably don't do this quest. But for now, if I have the quest, I'm gonna at least like give it a shot. Going up here seems sketchy. Yeah, I don't like this area. I'm just gonna leave. Stick to the edges. Seems a little safer. Like going up there. That's like what's the name of that Lord of the Rings place? That Strider takes the hobbits to on the hilltop. Yo, there they are. Got him. Weathertop, thank you. All right, 1 done. So you think I should hold off on doing the... Oh. We good. Get spawned on. Should hold off on getting Minshina's skull till I get a little stronger, probably. Because you gotta go, like, I assume to the ruins here. Probably better to come back. Because she's supposed, let me make sure I'm not gonna run into any hostiles. Please, Etel, find the circle and retrieve Minshina's skull. Bring it to me. Free him. So if Zal... Wait a second. Is this bait? If Zalzane took your bro... But the Zalzane separate quest is a higher level quest. Hold up. I think I was about to get baited is why. Yeah, because this is a orange quest, but these are together. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I think I just looked at the yellow quest and thought, oh, I can handle that. We'll come back. Still, at least we got something done over. Oh, dude, the tigers. We need to kill. We can do the tigers. Get both of those. Is a little glowy thing, is that my rock biter? Weapon enhanced. This is where I almost died. But now I only see raptors. Shallower than I... Yeah, there's raptors everywhere. Two raptors. Literally just need like one tiger, bro. And then turn in 2 quests. Might even ding level 8. Get some new spells. I know I was just over here, but the tigers have to respawn sometime. Or maybe there weren't any on this one. Alright, look, I know you said don't go to the middle, but I'm not gonna go to the middle. I'm just gonna go, like, to the edge of the middle. There you go. Only the edge of the middle is fine. Dude, my mana, when I pop lightning bolt like 3 or 4 times, it does just suck the mana down. There we go. All done. All right, let's get out of here. We got a level 10 guildie. Mr. Hunter. Higher level than me. Also, wait a second, a guildie just died. Oh no. Yeah, look at my mana was a guildie. Last words, blacksmith in OF Omegalol. Killed by South Sea dock worker in Tenaris. I posted F in the chat. Whoopsie. It happens. You said you were antisocial? No, there's a difference in like posting an F when somebody dies or a grats when somebody dies. And actively seeking party members. The nice thing is, like, you know, you gotta get that cold feet out of the way early, right? You can't wait until you can't quest all the way until you're level 60 and then be like, okay guys, I never did a dungeon, I'm ready to do my first dungeon, and you don't know anything. You know what I mean? So like, it's better to do it at a lower level so that the stakes are lower. Like if you get somebody killed and they're level 20, feels bad, man. But like, if you go up there and you get like some level 60s killed, then it's like, hey, we kind of hate you now. You know what I mean? Hey, this guy sucks. So you kind of have to get the Tarkov shakes, the gear fear, out of the way earlier. The problem is, I don't know if I want to do it with randoms. Just like queuing up with, I'm seeing a bunch of people dying in like Wailing Caverns and stuff already, just in the death notifications. So.
Greetings, man.
Maybe I should watch a video on it first. All right, I got your 4 Durtar tiger furs.
I am pleased, adventurer. Because of your help, our people will be protected and not go cold as the seasons change.
My pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Also got the eggs. Who's that for? Razor Hill? All right, who sells fishing rods? I don't know if somebody, they might be in the city. Could be somebody inside. Trade supplies. Oh, here we go. Fishing pole. Are there different levels of fishing pole? Mining pick. We don't need any of that because we're doing like herbalism. All right, default fishing pole taking up yet another inventory slot. Dude, we're gonna need a new bag. I'm gonna need a new bag. I'm already hoarding, bro. I can't get rid of my peace. I guess I could get rid of my peace bloom. It's not gonna, but I want to craft with it. Let me see. What do I even need to craft? Silverleaf, peace bloom, earth root, and vials. Now, I don't have... I'm not going to be getting banks for free. Only having 6 slots is not ideal. I think holding onto the boar meat is just greedy. Is there a cooking trainer here, or is that in the city too? Yeah, I'll get some more when I go to Org. That's true. Maybe I can just make this work for now. I just don't know where anything is. What does this witch doctor in training do?
How may I serve?
Go talk to Master Gadron over there. Take care of that Zalzane crazy for him, and I fix you right up. Okay. Well, let's go back. I guess I could just Hearthstone to Razor Hill. Is that like a waste of my hearth right now? The times you had a druid tank randomly find out they wore a fishing pole through the entire dungeon. What else are you using it for? I don't know. May as well, I guess, right? Poof. And we're back. I'll do my mailbox. Empty. I can't believe nobody sent me the best gear in the game yet.
Loktar.
Here's the cook.
You might be weak, but at least you're not clumsy, adventurer. Here, take this and get out of my way. I've got cooking to do.
Okay. Yo, I did almost die grabbing these eggs, so you've got a point.
Be safe.
Did you just give me bread? That's gonna take up even more inventory space. Okay, this is all the same. One hour cooldown on hearthing. About to ding level 8, but didn't quite make it. Alright. Vanquish the Betrayers. Where's that? Oh, I think I know where it is. To be honest, I probably could have just walked from Sinjin up and just done that on the way, because now I have to run halfway back down. But it's all good. Ragefire Chasm, drowned in the lava? Desperate times out there, dude. I just love the experience of walking past other journeymen and adventurers on the road. The good old days, you know? Back before every single player had a dragon mount that flew 350 miles per hour to automatically zip 2 miles down the road to their next questing zone. You know, you actually see people out there, you think about what it's like to walk in their shoes, or in my case, barefoot. Still don't have any boots. This is why I still play Classic instead of Retail. Yeah, I love just seeing people all over the place. I guess that'll get less dense once you get higher level, as people fall off. Maybe. I don't know what the median or average level is. All right, I'm gonna be careful here. What level are these dudes? Level 5? All right. Level 6. So this is good. Slightly higher level then. Resist, resist, resist. Famous last words. See, I'm scared to use my slow totem because I don't want to aggro the boars. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know what like the average zone is, because Barrens kind of is an aggregate of Mulgore and this starting zone, right? So it kind of like feeds two different groups in at the same time. Probably don't need to drink, but we're just collecting water over here, so. So yeah, there will be different funnels and bottlenecks. Like I'm sure Barrens is popping. But yeah, I gotta be careful with my mana spam. I always want to save some mana for a heal just in case. The other totem applies a slow to quote-unquote enemies within 10 yards. So I believe applying the slow pulls neutral mobs. Whereas the first totem is just a damage reduction for me. Now, if you're in the middle of only aggressive mobs, then it's fine, right? Then it's only helping you. But yeah, the pulse can grab them, for sure. These guys are like level 7. Okay. Help me out with parry, chat. Parry just means they negate your attack. Aw, dang, dude. And only certain classes can parry, is that right? Level 8. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. We're getting there. How deep in here do I want to go, I guess? I gotta figure out, like, pull range. Like, how close to the... Well, I think you just answered your own question. I got this. I can handle this. I'm level 8, they're level 6, okay? It's fine. Darnassian Blue. Pick up some new food. They're trying to run away to go get help. Parry negates your attack and resets the attack timer. If you parry, you also attack your opponent right away. Oh, okay, so it does like a little counterattack. I'm gonna try and take this chill, clear as I go. Not get too crazy. Probably can start using the slow totem if I want, and do some limited kiting backward. I don't know really how long it takes him to respawn. I'm gonna go to bed. Promise me you won't die while I'm gone. I can make no promises. I promise nothing. I'm definitely not going in there unless I have to. Oh wait, Lieutenant Benedict is probably in there. Huh. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I want to go in there, because I don't know what level Lieutenant Benedict is. Cultiris Marine. I have to kill 8 of those. Okay. Should I try going in? I mean, they're gonna start respawning behind me if I take too long. Corpse of Pot Cubed is at the door, dude. Somebody didn't make it, man. Try to run out, no doubt. Yeah. I can't, the problem is I can't tell if there's like any other dudes beside this nerd over here. Okay. I'm gonna peek inside. I'm gonna heal, get full mana, renew the buff. Maybe I should take another Cactus Apple Surprise buff. Like, why have it if you don't use it, right? Do I need to eat the entire Cactus Apple in order to get the stamina buff? Probably, right? Okay, I guess now I have it 15 minutes. Stam is HP, Spirit is health and mana regen. I'm just gonna look both ways before crossing the street. Just kill him quickly. Just 10 seconds of eating. The problem's gonna be if they try and run away and grab other people, right? That's gonna be the big issue. And like 3 of them are gonna spawn down here by the door. So like you need to be kind of efficient, yes? Resisting so much. I'm just making sure that I'm always topped off. Patrols? Question mark? Etal is so locked. I'm kind of locked in right now, to be honest. I am kind of locked in. This looks like a spooky area. All right, I'm gonna try pulling you. I'm gonna go boom. I mean, the nice thing is I'm like 1 level over leveled for the trash mobs anyway. So that's helping. Gotta be locked in hardcore at all times, basically. Line of sight on this dude? Oh, there's 2. Level 7 and a level 6. We gotta work on this together, bro. All right, we got a teammate. What up, bro? I give him a yo. Let's be careful, man. Let's be careful. Because I don't know where that patrol went. You good, bro? I'm trying to heal my bro, but they're interrupting me, man. They're interrupting my heal. Got a warrior? They're actually, I don't know, what do the symbols mean, dude? I got him. I got him. Got the totem down. Healing, bro. I'm glad he was here, to be honest. Is the chest a trap? Take chest? Chad, is the chest a trap? What's in it? It's safe? Okay. Chests are never traps? I don't believe you. There's a rusty hatchet and some food in here. Dude, my inventory's full. Who cares about the mushroom, right? Chat, help. What do I drop? What do I drop? Chat. Quick, quick, quick. He's patrolling! Alright, we got this. We got this. Non-buff foods? What do you do with his key? Just open the chest? Where did he go? How do you leave? Chat, how do you leave? He's... I can't, sorry, but thank you. Not allowed to take stuff from out of guild, but I appreciate you. Okay, what do I do, chat? What do I drop? Uh-oh. Oh, it's from my totem. Drop mushroom, loot chest for quests. Drop mushroom. Where the hell is him? Is it okay to jump down there? Do I have to, like, land on anything? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. No, I'm just trying to keep up with this dude who knows everything that he's doing. You know what I mean? Like, he knows everything that he's doing right now. He's following the arrow. Yeah, but he still knows to, like, jump down, fight this dude. My quest is done. Actually, I'll just help bro finish his quest. I'm not really helping, am I? Shooting some lightning bolts downrange. Does he have the mark hotkey for dungeons? How do you mark people with skulls that fast? It's an add-on, probably. All right, brother. Got you, bro. I got you. I'm attacking the wrong one. I'm healing, bro. I'm helping. He probably wouldn't have been dead, but it would have been a lot sketchier Suddenly there's people here. When I go here, it's just me fighting all the way in until I get halfway. And then suddenly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 other people are here. That would have made this way easier. This place is popping off all of a sudden. This give me some good practice though. Dropping the right totem so we can get some distance, get some heals in. I need to start clicking on party frame. Maybe I'll do raid frames on the top left instead. I think the death log on the top left is just distracting me. I like the death log, but I don't know where it should go. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't really have a home right now. Not there. Definitely not there. Maybe like here? Shrink the UI? It's already pretty small. I think it's a good size. Can hide the frame? What do you mean? Like the whole I don't want to hide the whole thing. I like having the list up there. What does too easy mean? I said, thanks for the group, dude. He said, you don't need to hang around. I said, thanks for the group, dude. I'm just chilling, bro. Too easy. I'm taking his XP. He doesn't want me to take his XP. Failed attempt? I didn't even know you could fail gathering herbs. Yeah, you're right. I remember the default keybinds are F1, F2 for different party members. I'm just not used to hitting those. But I need to get used to it. Or change the hotkey. Herbalism increased to 3. Alright, that's gonna be some good XP. We have some new abilities to train as well. It's level 8 to you. We gotta hit level 10. You think we can hit 10 tonight, right? Double digits? Probably. Trying to learn everything from scratch has been fun. His add-on auto marks his target. Yeah, but earlier when we were up against the lieutenant, he marked 2. But one of them had an X, which I'm assuming means ignore. Rip. Gildy just died at level 13, I think. Lowercase f. Triumph, Fantez, OnlyFangs, Troll Mage. The last words were Peepo Hey. People, hey. No, I believe you, chat. I believe you that it was an add-on. I believe you. I'm just saying it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool.
Loktar.
I'm here. Vanquish the betrayers.
Word of your bravery travels fast, adventurer. Tales of your victory at Tiragard Keep will be heralded in Orgrimmar.
I wish the AI could attempt to pronounce my character's name. It'd be funny to hear that in many different ways.
One of my most observant scouts brings back word that the wreckage of Proudmoore's fleet still remains off the coast of Durotar, just east of Tiragard Keep. It is no secret that the humans, in alliance with those foul little creatures known as gnomes,
Have an advanced knowledge of mechanics. We must have a complete understanding of all our potential enemies, and our people will benefit from this new knowledge as well. Swim through the wreckage, adventurer, and retrieve for me the tools of the Alliance.
Okay. By the way, thanks for the subs. Dr. MacDaddy, I saw you earlier, but thanks again, dude. Appreciate the 31 months and 2.5 years. And Snorble, Says they made a Hearthstone spinoff. -2, dude. Sorry I missed you earlier, Snorble, but thanks for subbing.
Strength.
That just it just hides the whole thing. How do you unhide it? Is it like DL hide? Unhide? No. How do you unhide it? It's gone forever, dude. Got it. Okay. Oh, I can hide the skull icon. That's actually useful. Let's show like the last 5. Can almost fit it in the bottom right, but I can't unless I change the UI size. And up here is buffs. So I don't want to be blocking the buffs. I assume that do buffs end up taking a second level if you get enough? Does it go like down here? Or does it just keep going over to the left? Also debuffs up there? Okay. Huh. I don't want to just float in there. I guess for now it can go here until I actually put abilities on that side of the bar. But then I'm gonna forget that. I already forget that Blood Fury is there. To be honest, I need to. I had this bound to Alt 2, but then it keeps annoying me. Let's do like Alt 4, because I want to save these for other like shaman buffs or something. It's also a 2-minute cooldown. I don't know. It's out of the way because I'm using it infrequently. All right, I need to find my dude, my skill trainer. I hate this thing. If I get a UI mod, I will just change how like much space I'll move the party frames down, and that'll be fine. I don't remember where my trainer is. Rip Dolby. There you are.
The spirits have guided you to me. How may I be of service?
Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, level 8 is like, give me money. Earth Shock rank 2 to instantly shock the target instead of up to 21 damage, up to 34 damage. Does it cost 50 mana instead of 30? So we'll never use this, right? Like, is there just to do instant 50 damage? I don't think that's worth 50 mana. It interrupts just the same, right? Like I already have that. It doesn't get better at interrupting. Lightning Bolt, however, you want to do more damage. Like it'd always be better to do 30 damage instead of 17 damage. In the same amount of time. Stoneclaw Totem with 50 health at the feet of the caster that taunts creatures for within 8 yards. Okay. So yeah, I could just throw that totem down as like a emergency sprinting away, toss that down. That's pretty good. Lightning Shield is new. The caster is surrounded by 3 balls of lightning. When a spell, melee, or ranged attack hits you, the attacker will be struck for 13 nature damage, expending a ball. Only 1 ball will fire every few seconds. Lasts for 10 minutes. Do the balls repopulate, or do you have to keep casting it over and over again? I don't know what I'm at. I guess next to Rockbiter, I guess. Kind of a similar thing, self buff. And then we have Rockbiter 2, which goes from 49 to 58 attack power. Should I get Earthshock 2 just for the damage? The problem is I'm gonna get confused and keep using the like higher level one and running out of mana. I guess if I was gonna do a dungeon, I could like change it in the spell book or something. I don't know.
Strength.
Interested in macros? For what? I don't think I need anything. Oh, nice. Wow, such a comfy game for me. Yeah, it's my first time playing Classic. So, I'm on the learning curve right now. Macros for downranking spells? Nah, just put the ones you want on your bar. And give them a hotkey. Now, for Lightning Bolt, I don't think I ever am going to want rank 1 Lightning Bolt. 17 tickle damage doesn't seem like something I want to try and strategically use. Taunt Totem, though, is pretty goated. Shift 3 is kind of a weird one, but hittable. If I get to if I gotta hit Shift 4, Shift 5 on the run, that's gonna be tough. Maybe I should make it where, because I'm trying to figure out like the slow is good. It's good. The shift ones are tough for me. I feel like alt is. I'm trying to figure out how can I strafe, and I guess I can hit Shift 3 through with my middle finger while holding strafe. I don't know. All right, Earthshock 2. Put that on mouse. Put the more damaging one on this one, and put the less damaging one on alt version of it. Oh wait, that's the less damaging version of it. What is this one? AD is your strafe? Yeah, of course. What else did I get? Rockbiter 2. And Lightning Shield. All right. So I got... Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I thought this was the coolest thing when I saw it on other people when I was a kid, dude. Seeing the lightning shield on other people running around. I remember when just having any enchant on your weapon, you were a baller. You were a shot caller. Having like some fire enchant on your weapon. Dude, I was envious as hell watching people running around with that stuff. Anybody that had like a graphic, like an animation on their character, I was jealous of. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. So this has 3 charges, 13 nature damage reflected. Yo, we got a Guildie level 60. Syrup level 60. Another one hits the ranks of the Hall of Famer leaderboards. All right. What do I need to do now? from the wreckage. Encroachment and Zalazane. Oh no, the wreckage of Proudmoore's fleet off the coast of Durotar just east of the keep. Swim through the wreckage and retrieve the tools. Oh, I don't know about that. We got a water quest already. And then encroachment is like the razor mains. They can be found to the west. All right, we could go do that. Did I get? Oh yeah, did I get some items? Oh yeah, my items. Hold on. Wow, +1 armor. Thank you. I need to sell. We have a bunch of garbage. I think I'm just gonna sell the extra food that does like the same thing as the other food.
What are you looking for?
I have an envelope that begins a quest. I don't know. I got too many different things. Bro, I could buy a bag. Hold. Yeah, I could. I guess I should buy. It's a 6 slaughter though for 5 silver. Ugh. Ugh. I need it. I actually need it though. Sorry, getting organized. Bag spaces make money. Chat, I want to earn my stuff at first. I'm not trying to ask for stuff. I could get anything I want. This stuff would be trivial for the guild. I want to actually, like, play the game. I have to spend silver? Ugh, that's my hard-earned quest money, dude. Maybe I should just ask a guildie for 1G. I'm pretty sure that there's a guildie named 1G. Maybe they give away money.
Strength and honor. For the Horde. I can train you in first aid techniques. May your blades never dull.
Thank you. All right. I mean, I'm sure eventually, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to like buy all the good stuff, but while I'm just a little weenie, you know, I just wanna play like this. Listen, if you want to go ask for stuff, then become a streamer, join OnlyFangs, and then you can ask for stuff. All right. All right, innkeeper. I need to take a BRB. Because I've been sitting here for 4 hours. But I intend to sit here a little longer because I'd like to hit level 10, but I'm getting rest XP right now. That's using your AFK productively. Wait. Beautiful. I'm one with the environment. I don't know how to like show everything that's going. That'll work. Hidden in plain sight. Yeah, I think the little lightning shield is giving me away. I appreciate Private Pile. Thank you for the 8 months and for the late night sub. Chat, late night stream will continue after this. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you guys watching. How about a little soundtrack in these trying times? I'll be back soon, taking the dog out, getting a drink, throwing this old chicken away. It's still sitting on my desk for like 3 hours. BRB. Yo. What up? What's up, Arch? Spooky music in the background. Oofta, thank you for the gift subs. And welcome, Paladin, Zoncry, Sarah Genesis, and more. Appreciate it, Oofta. Arch, thanks for the gift sub as well. What'd you say? Never played WoW? I've never played WoW. Mare Skipper? The funny thing is, you know about as much as I do about the game, even though I played it before. Undercity spooky music. I'm alive. What's up, gamer? Nice flip, man. Cool flip. I'm probably gonna end up taking... Probably gonna end up using mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down for abilities, and then rebind, zoom in, zoom out to something on the keyboard. I've been chilling and working. Gotta play more games, Arch. Gotta play more games. All right, I gotta pick something. I don't know if we're ready for Zalzane yet. I don't know if I really want to do the wreckage. Let's do encroachment. Their camps can be found to the west. That's the way I'm going. Chad, what are you guys gaming on tonight? Late night chatters. We're almost at the uptime. It's probably going to be kind of a late night tonight because I would like to get level 10 to start tomorrow off right. Are these the boars? No, it's got to be Razormane. They're like boar humanoids, aren't they? Songs of Six, Retail WoW, relapsed into Overwatch, trying to finish Kingdom Come, but I just can't get into it. Yeah, I kind of had that issue too. Once I got over the novelty of the gameplay. Kingdom Come Deliverance is like a cool, ooh, these guys level 10? All right, I don't know if I want any of that smoke. 2 levels higher than me. There's a couple that are level 8 and 9. But if I aggro like 1 or 2 extra people... Probably should just go back to one of these. 3, I mean, the wreckage off the coast, maybe. What coast? Just east of the keep. That's like here. How will you make it to the raid? That I won't. I have no intention of raiding anytime soon. I'll be lucky if I can complete some dungeons. Still on D4, finally broke down and looked up a build for my source. There's nothing wrong with net decking a build. Marble Rivals. Rivals has been fun. Enshrouded, is that still getting updates? How are they doing on that early access? What if you don't sleep in subathon? Just don't. I still wouldn't make it because you have, not only do you have to gear up by doing a bunch of dungeons, but you have to attune, and you would have to retroactively get in the good graces of all the powers that be in the guild so that they actually pick you. I don't think they're wanting for slots, you know what I mean? Like, they have more people than they need. This is gonna be my flower. Getting the peace blooms. 3 days, 1 to 60, MC attuned, and pre-best in slot. Let's go. Oh, it's easy. Just all-nighter, baby. 3 days straight. I'm gonna be falling asleep running Ubers. Just nodding off, you know what I mean? Get my whole party killed. I thought you were a gamer. Bro, did you not see me almost die to a raptor or whatever earlier? Seriously, that was some cosmic good luck. That dude turned around and ran when I was at like 12 to 14 HP. You know what I mean? Like one more hit, I'd be back at the character screen. I froze up. Instead, he turned and ran at that exact moment. Who's down here? Level 6 crabs? There's got to be something more than that, right? Level 7 humanoid? I mean, level 7s and level 6s can still kill you. Just don't be cocky. What happens to a totem in the water? Does it go to the bottom or does it float with... Okay, it kind of floats with you. I gotta get used to, like, the timing for queuing an ability. Okay, I'm gonna watch the breath me. Oh, cheeky. Very cheeky. I barely got line of sight on him. The breath times are so short as non-undead. Yeah, undead get that extra breathing up time, huh? Dude, you know why this got me killed so much as a kid? It's just because, like, how the camera normally reacts to the water. I don't know if they had camera controls that you could configure back when I originally played it. Like, right now, I can just move this up and down, up and down. But the default controls force the camera above the water surface for, like, a long time. And so the camera would just get stuck here instead of being able to actually, like, submerge it underwater and see what you're doing. But nowadays, you can actually customize it. Not to mention the Great Escape. I did get away from 3 spicy mobs earlier. I was just hoping that 2 of them couldn't swim. Ooh, my first green item in the whole game, Malachite. I'm basically rich. That's gonna buy my mount. All right, we're looking for what? 3 gnomish tools. Any gnomish tools in the chat right now? Thought I just saw something to interact with. Was I hallucinating? I did. There's an iron lockbox here. Okay, now we're gaming. Doing this without Questy is bold. It might be good just to get one add-on that tells me the level of different quests. That way I don't have to walk all the way to them before realizing that I should not have gone there, but for now it's okay. It's fun to explore. I just enjoy looking at the zones again. Like, I've been to Durotar, but not very long. I know it's just orange as far as the eye can see, but it's still cool. Being new at the game is better for getting a raid slot in the guild? Why? Why is that? Oh, actually, no, you're right, because they're not letting, like, the people who have raided in Classic go. Yeah, I know what you mean. On the first raid. But I'm still pretty sure they're, like, A, full-on slots, and B, I will never be ready in 7 days, or whatever. Where the hell are these? Oh, here we go. There's two. Can more than one spawn in one wreck, or do you have to go to a different wreck each time? Yo, you ask the right questions. All set. Okay. Now, maybe we could, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if we're high enough level for Zalzane. Isn't Zalazane? Chat said he was like a level 11 or something. Fell to their death in 1,000 needles. Classic. You can probably make second raid. Isn't that just a week later? Like, how long are the lockouts? Well, here's the thing. How many people survive the first raid? That's the question. I want to try my new totem in a low stake environment. This is supposed to taunt, right? Okay, so not like that. It just pulses a taunt. Now it's dead. Okay, I gotta try that again. How long does it last? 15 seconds. If you body pull, it will get aggro faster. What does that mean? Like, as in, okay, basically, okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying if I don't attack it, I won't generate threat. If I don't generate threat, it'll pull aggro. So I'm probably gonna end up having to get like a threat meter at some point. I think that's what you were trying to say. You just said it in such a way as to tell me what to do, but without saying why. But you gotta have both. I need herbalism 15? Oh, yeah, there's some silver leaf here, dude. I can't get it. Behind this keep is juiced. There's like 3 nodes plus the one I just got. It's all silver leaf back here. Why am I going like the most dangerous way to get out of here? You can get Silverleaf? Nah, I just said I need level 15. I just walked up to it. I gotta pick some more Peace Bloom first. You should get level 60? Yo, grats. Gotta say grats every time. Yo, grats, dude. When can we visit Undercity? Why, you want me to take the elevator? You wouldn't want that, right? But anyway, here's the silver leaf in question, right? Wait, what? Chat, am I stupid? What just said you need level 15? My bad. What was I looking at? Alright, re-upping my lightning shield is honestly gonna be like the most obnoxious part of being a shaman. Yeah. I wish there was just like a way to keep that auto buffing. You only get 3 hits. Does it ever get better? It was Earth Root, you're right. I see it on the map. Now, what is my level right now? Level 8? Okay. I can grab the other one. Because, like, the buff lasts for 10 minutes, but it only lasts for 3 hits. So, I don't know how often to prioritize re-upping it, because it's 45 mana, so you don't really want to re-up it during combat. Right? Because that's just a lot of mana. At a 200 and change. I can't get this. 3 failed attempts. All right, we got level 9 herbalism. I'm gonna go back to the road. That's, yeah, I couldn't get the earth root. My bad. Saved. I like gathering professions, to be honest. I understand that for some people, that takes too much time. It takes too much waiting for the bar. I like gathering professions, though. I probably like fishing, too. I just like crafting. So doing some, like, cooking and such, it's good with me. Shaman just has a lot of prep work before every fight. You gotta make sure you got Earth Rockbiter. You gotta make sure your totem's down. You gotta double check your lightning shield. I need like a flight ready checklist, you know what I'm saying? To let me know every time I'm ready to engage. I'm just gonna go over here and get this silver leaf while I see it on the minimap. Oh man. I can't believe I'm playing WoW. Like, if you had asked me even a month ago, hey, you think you're gonna play WoW at some point? Psh, what are you talking about? Absolutely not. Part of it is that the time is right. As in, I don't know. I'm at a point where like the hardcore aspect would not have appealed to me, but I've started to kind of get into the like challenge aspect with other games I've been playing. So that helps. But besides that, honestly, it's been the content of the Content Guild did influence me, even though it was all drama and react videos. So like that was a big part of it. I think my cousin was like, "Hey dude, have you seen the stuff that's been going on with Classic WoW?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, the other streamers. I was like, I know about OnlyFangs, but I don't know what specifically has been happening. So yeah, I will say that the content, be it as it may, did influence, because I looked into it and then I started to get addicted to looking at everybody's takes on different situations. They've been fun to watch. They have been fun to watch. Yeah. And there was also kind of like the knowledge. I think they did a good job with the, like, it was very easy to put in an app to the guild, and the mods who responded were like super on the ball, which was great. So they made it like really easy. And then on top of that, like I said, it just hit a good time, because right now the only thing I got going on is I like playing Diablo 4. I got like 3 streams of Diablo 4 in, but I'm kind of done streaming it for now. But I'm still playing it for fun. But other than that, I don't really have anything else I want to do. So I just kind of hit at the right time. Kind of wish I would have hopped in at the beginning, you know, but better late than never. I'm kind of like that, though. I feel like I always hop on the train late. Seems like you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's a fun, if nothing else, like it's just a fun trip down memory lane. I know that they've improved some of the graphics and a couple tweaks and changes here and there, but it's just cool from the nostalgic factor of, like, I can't believe I played this 20 years ago, you know? I'm old. Confronting my own mortality by playing Classic WoW again 20 years later. But it's crazy that it's still, like, not just popular but also fun. Because it was just a well-designed game. I definitely did lose interest in retail with the, like, I only played Legion. I really didn't play anything like before except to get ready for the expansion to come out. Where am I going? Following the road. I should have probably just stayed around the mountain to the coast, to Sinjin. I want to go back to Echo Isles. And then we can just Hearthstone back. I feel like the guild did well with adding interesting add-ons, for sure. I think, like, yeah, the point system, the proximity chat, which I need to be brave for the next person that rolls through, just be like, hey, what up? I don't even know if my hotkey for push-to-talk works. Like, I think there's supposed to be a graphic on screen. I think it's over here. I need to, like, move it again when it pops up next. And then the, like, seeing where people are on the map. I'm the only person until this level 17. Warfast is way up there to the north. But seeing where everybody's at. Seeing people just randomly dying at all times is hilarious. But yeah, I think they did a good job with all that too. Organizing everything. Look, I got here after the war chiefs dueled, okay? My allegiance is to the current war chief. I got no horse in the race. All right. Trying to start drama already. I support whichever guildie can /G kick me. One of my favorite parts of the death log is seeing last words. That's true. Like, Crank Lips died right after saying, "Should we get more?" Question mark. Bloody Magus, the undead mage, last words were rested XP guides. I just leveled from 19 to 20 in 3 hours. Rip. Not anymore, dude. All gone. All right, I do need to be careful here, even though I am a little higher level than I was the first time. This place has put some respect in me, for sure, for the Echo Isles. I mean, there's a reason why it is yellow on the heat map over here. But yeah, they've made stuff fun to watch and like keep up with. And because it's like a guild-wide thing, we're all... I think that they were... it's nice that there's a guild that's for weirdos like me. I didn't mean to do that. All right, hold on. Bear with me. Basically, it's easier to come across people and check out other, you know, content creator streamers maybe I didn't know about before or wasn't like familiar with or following, when it's just like everybody kind of gets funneled into the same guild and therefore it can come across each other, as opposed to having to like reach out to a more exclusive thing, you know, and kind of be like, hey guys, I know you don't know who I am, but I'm looking for people to play with. You know, it makes it easier to have just like a group of people to play with. Corpse of... Okay, there's a corpse of someone. Maybe we don't read that one, but I'll salute them anyway. Where is the peace bloom? Now that we have herbalism, will they keep track of how long it takes to go from 1 to 20? For me, stream VODs will do that. So you don't have to worry about that so much. Do we need to go in these camps? I do need to kill hexed trolls, voodoo trolls, and then get Zul'Zane. I don't know if Zul'Zane is like in the middle. Let's just take it easy, you know? If I attack that dude, are they gonna pull like 1 or 2 other people? Maybe. Oh, there's another player here. I'll help them out. Sent them an invite. All right, we got a warrior. Oh, well. They only need 1 more. That's fine. I guess I should put a totem down. Okay. I need them all, but don't feel like you gotta stay. Here we go. What a nice community. They said, I'll help you clear this camp. But yeah, you're allowed to group with people that are like 7 levels plus or minus you. I believe. That's like the max. Pop a little heal. I think it was 5 levels originally, and then they upped it to 7. Oh, there's Alzane. Hell yeah, let's go. He just respawned right behind me. This level 10 just right in the middle. Oh, that could have got me, actually. I got his head. Found the right camp. All right, group has been disbanded. Let's get out of here before they respawn on me. They saluted me with respect. Don't forget the skull. I got it. Right, I got the head. Oh wait, Minshina skull. Oh, that one. Okay, hold on. I should have saved that probably. Oh, someone else is here. All right. I need to chill for a sec. Put my buffs back on. Maybe drink some water. How long did it take to read the rules? But there's a fair amount of rules. All right. Does that dude see me? They do be respawning here. Chat. Rhetorical question. Where is the skull? That's not it. Is it not in the camp? I don't want to be in the middle of camp when they all respawn. All right, please find the skull in my dreams. I see it with other skulls in a circle of power on the largest Echo Isle. As long as it remains there, my brother is doomed. A circle of power. That may be like over there. A circle of... They may be like in a different... Circle of power. Circle of power. Gotta read the quest text. All right, let me get out of here before they all respawn on top of me. I just feel like killing this dude for fun. Okay, that's done. I need to do 3 more voodoo trolls and 7 more hex trolls, so I'm not really done. But I got the hard part done. I interrupted them. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm out of mana, though. We're gaming. Why are you saying grats already? It's too early. You gotta wait till this purple bar goes over here. Just go dive on that silver leaf. It's easy. Tail lasher. There's a dude behind the tree. Probably won't pull both. I feel like I gotta be locked in at all. I guess you do gotta be locked in at all times, but... Oh, I guess I could have got mana first, huh? So I couldn't interrupt that. Speaking of being locked in, you gotta be locked in here, bro. Get some mana. So why is this island so big? Is there like another ruin in here for a different quest? And I just got really lucky and found the first ruin that had the dude I was looking for on the first try? Maybe. Let's reapply buffs. See, this area looks dangerous, dude. This area looks kind of dangerous. Gotta remember to put the totems down. Oh, I tried to interrupt, but I guess you can't. Interrupt doesn't stop you from charging another attack. So I need to move to stop charging the first attack, then pop or shock. Okay, I was hitting the button, but nothing was happening. It's basically a starting area. They just need a big enough for a rush of players. I suppose so, yeah. How long do you think it's gonna be until I come across somebody else tragically dying? or am I gonna be that person first? These dudes all respawned, huh? I see a gamer over here. Level 9 Warlock. Pop an invite. All right, well, they've already got 8 out of 8, but we just pulled Zulzane. I interrupted him. And dead. There you go, bro. I need some mana. I got no mana. And I don't have extra water. I guess I could be drinking. Well. Literally just need like one more. Say, what do you still need? Kargathul. They said, I'm done, but I'll help you finish. What a bro. People just end up over here. Yeah, honestly, this is like the 3rd or 4th time we just randomly grouped today. It's cool because everybody's just in the area and ready to mingle. You know what I mean? I need like 4 hexed. Don't have to stay, but I appreciate it. I'm entering combat. From who? Totem? Maybe. That's a voodoo troll. That's a voodoo troll. That's a voodoo troll. That's a hex troll. Right in the middle of everybody. Voodoo's everywhere. But to get to them, you gotta get these dudes. Is that the pet? Imps are just snarky. Man, I'm burning some mana compared to the Warlock. Make sure there's nobody on this side first. These are all voodoo trolls. There's like one hex in the middle of all these. And it's this guy. This house looks sketchy. Voodoo, voodoo. There's one hexed in there. I just need 2 more. There's one. I was watching the one behind us. I remember dying in this house in particular years ago. I feel like this one is gonna sneak up on him. Maybe not. These dudes are gaming, dude. Neat thing about hardcore is there's always players in the starting area to group with. Huh, I wonder why that is. Alright, now I'm just gonna help finish the job here. What's up, Lashley? How's it going? Okay. Time to boogie out. We got pretty much everything done here. I don't know if we have to come back to the Echo Isles or not. Hi, Town Chat. My favorite hardcore streamer playing hardcore WoW. What's up, Robot Mystic? You're here for the Yup Time stream. Chat is... these poor American majority audience has already gone to bed. It's like 3-something a.m. on the 3:13 a.m. on the East Coast. So welcome to the real gamer hours. Tank for rent. Well, I really do pull a lot of aggro, huh? What level do I get my buff that I can buff other people? Build your New Zealand viewer base. Yeah, even the West Coasters are sleepy right now, man. After 12, just a little bit after midnight here. You get yeah, I know I get totems to buff other people. I'm thinking of like like Mark of the Wild or whatever. I don't know if the shaman gets one like that. That's like a class buff that you can use on other people. Have a good one, dude. I'm out. If I can figure out how to be out.
Hey there.
All right, we're here. XP time. I got the skull.
Later.
Your brother is finally free.
Thank you, adventurer. You have saved Minshina. You have saved my brother's spirit from slavery.
Why did you say it like that?
See ya later.
Is Zalazane defeated?
With Zalazane gone, our tribe can again sleep in peace. Thank you, adventurer. The Darkspear tribe owes you much. If you suffer from an ailment, visit my assistant Bombay behind me. His voodoo is strong.
Aw, ding! One step closer to level 10, double digits. My bags are full. Actually full. What's up, Ravikin? You know it, dude. I'm in the guild, man. I just joined today. Do they not have Jamaican accents now? The quest text is not actually voice acted, chat. This is an add-on that makes presumably AI read it. That way I don't have to read it. I want to hear the quest. I want to know the quest, but I don't want to have to read them all manually, you know? So I can listen to them and not have to, Soulbound unique, steal 75 to 125 life from target enemy. Is this a one-time use? Got some glove upgrades. And some trash. I don't know if you can you use this fish in cooking recipes? Should I be saving this? Oh, dude, I gotta learn cooking. Do I even have that profession? Christmas is still up. Yeah, I was gonna take it down yesterday, but I got knocked out by allergies. I had to take Benadryl, and then I was sleepy. Dude, we got too much garbage. I'm still sneezing. I'm allergic to getting allergies yesterday. Okay, we need to start crafting the linen down. That's one thing we could do. Not all fish is useful? Okay.
Stay away from the voodoo.
See, there's the accent. But yeah, I was gonna finally take it down yesterday, and I just couldn't. Did like some vacuuming. By I did vacuuming, I mean the Roomba did some vacuuming. I set it up though, okay? It was hard work. You have to clean, you basically have to clean the whole house before you let the Roomba go. So it's like you clean twice. What level do I need to get to in first aid? I guess I could just look. Because right now, every time I'm crafting, I'm just getting 1 skill point. Tomorrow, I'm going to fix the chat so you guys can maybe see the chat. Okay, that's level 14. And then that's level 15. Gnomish Tools is a turn in Razor Hill, right? So we could just TP back. Because I think we're done here. Just Hearthstone over. Thank you, Mary Skipper. Thank you. Christmas and WoW is a cozy vibe, not gonna lie. We can pretend it's still Christmas. There you are. I got your gnomish tools, bro. Just for you.
Strength and honor go with honor.
With our new knowledge, the Horde only stands to grow in strength.
Your recovery mission was a success, adventurer. I will see to it that these tools get to Orgrimmar with the next caravan. Nicely done.
Thank you. I will take 20 armor bracers.
Go with honor.
And put those on right now. Man, I look awesome. I forgot how detached... They really wanted you to buy dyes, huh? Like, every piece of gear for leather is a different color than the last. Green, purple, tan, red, and orange. And then brown. I still don't have shoes. I think this quest has shoes. Wait, no. This one has shoes, but it's too high level. If only they had a dyeing system. There are dyes you can buy. I just don't remember what you can or can't dye. There's a pretty cool dyeing system in hardcore, though. All right, -2. I'm sorry. Where's the first aid trainers? Cloth and armor. Those are only for tailoring and crafting. Really? Okay. I'm stupid then, I guess. Oh, dude, another gamer's here. Level 6? Another guildie? But I don't see the proximity chat on. You know what? I probably bought dyes as a kid thinking that I could dye my clothes. I just unlocked the memory about that. I definitely bought it thinking I could dye my clothes and then not understanding that it was a crafting material.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Okay, so level 50 is Journeyman. Level 40 is Heavy. So we just need to go to 40, basically.
To victory.
So if that's the case, then I should just craft everything, right? Should I put first aid on the bar somewhere? And then... Do I have another... I have alchemy. And then fishing is not like a thing. It's like right-click on the bob in the water when it splashes to catch your fish. Yeah, you don't need to have that on the bar. I don't think you ever right-click the envelope that starts a quest. I think you're right. I'll do that. You open the aged and weathered envelope and discover an official-looking document. You recognize the seal of Admiral Proudmoore. Perhaps Garthok, the commander of Razor Hill, would be interested in this information. Okay. What hotkey is this? I think it's Alt plus middle mouse button. Heals 66 damage over 6 seconds. Chat, can you use, if you use a bandage in combat, can it get interrupted? I'm assuming. Just stops on damage? Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. So you can use it if you have enough space, basically. Enough time. Shug. I have the note.
This does not bode well at all. You were wise to bring this information to my attention.
Humans cannot be trusted. We fought alongside them with a weary heart, knowing they would betray us one day. Admiral Proudmoore's death was not enough to stop his legacy of deceit. The human scum had his plans well laid out before he ever met his demise. His reign won't even die with Benedict, it seems. Who knows how long it will be before the next waves of Proudmoore's men land upon our shores. We need to get these orders to Vol'jin in Orgrimmar immediately. Ooh. He can be found in Thrall's chamber.
Okay, deliver these to Org. So this is the go to Org quest. Gotcha. It's good though. We kind of need to go to Org anyway right now, don't we? You know what? As a new player, they don't tell you which way is Org. I was just curious if, like, because it seems like the kind of quest that you're supposed to do to guide the player to the capital city. But they don't give you even a, like, cardinal direction for which way to go. So it's kind of just like, hey, go find the capital. All right, I need the BRB, just a very short BRB. 1 sec. Oh, and then I'll be back to try to get... We don't have too far to go to 10. We gotta get to Org, though. Hang tight. Spinning. Yo, all right. I'm back. Let me see if I can figure this out. See, I've noticed that... There we go. All right, I didn't remember that you had the mouse over this until this very second. I was about to make fun of the fact that orcs can't read, so they just make their street signs pointy bones. And then I moused over it and remembered. The memories are buried real deep. All right, org this way. Off we go. I was about to joke about the crossroad. Is there anything else I can do here? I guess I could sell that. What should I do with this faintly glowing skull? Just kind of like put this somewhere that I'm gonna forget as like an emergency button. What hockey is this? I think that's Alt mouse wheel up. Alt mouse wheel up, Alt mouse wheel down. These are my emergency buttons. That's my things are going sideways. I already used one sticky glue today to get out of like 3 mobs aggroing to me. If you join late, chat, I actually almost died like twice. The first one was much closer than the second one though. I got down to like 14 health. And at that exact moment, fortunately for me, the mob also got really low and retreated and was like running away. If it had stayed there, it would have killed me for sure. And then I had to reroll, embarrassingly, before I even hit level 10. So, there are some real heat spots here, huh? Oh, that's org. Spoilers. Uh-oh. Harpies. Control for details. Inflict the damage to an enemy every 3 seconds for 12 seconds. They're just gonna swarm you. Other than the picture of Midas in the sky. Take you back to a simpler time. When games didn't need to be so complicated. You just pay someone $15 a month and you get to log in and have fun with your friends every day after school. When you can come home and do this instead of your homework. Studying for a test? Psh, I'll do that tomorrow. I got a study hall, second period. I'll just learn everything I need to know then. But for now, I'll keep grinding WoW. Sorry, friends, I'm busy. Can't do anything with you hanging out. My guild needs me. WoW will create memories, doing homework won't. It's kind of true. Listen, they always say stay in school, but they don't say you have to do all your homework. You know what I mean? Think about it. Loopholes. I just want to see what this is. I haven't really gotten to explore org. I've been there before, like in the 2000s, I'm sure. Jagged Swine Farms. Oh, there's the Zeppelin. Got a little pig pen with some cute little swine that you can murder. I think the most honestly, this is like what the most mind-boggling part for me was about WoW. The fact that the game is just so big. Like the world felt massive. When this is level 52? Are they training a weapon skill? Why is it taking so long? Get him with the clap. All right, anyway, the world just felt so big The fact that it was seamless, like almost no loading screens other than like going into instances and stuff. Just being able to run across the whole thing or hop on a Zeppelin or a boat and be like, huh, where does this go? And discovering like a new place on the map. I kind of, that's the one thing that you can't duplicate in Classic WoW, no matter how hard you try, is the feeling, unless you've literally never played it before, but even if you haven't played it before, like, it is old, right? But when WoW was new, and you didn't know where you were going to end up when you hopped on a Zeppelin or you hopped on a ship going to the other continent, and you didn't know where the zones were, and you didn't know who the enemies were, or what the dungeons, you know what I mean? Like that period of unknowing, like, kind of can't ever be duplicated without having like a new game. Because even if you go into this having never played WoW, like, it would be cool, but it won't be like the inspiring, like it won't swell the imagination as much as it did on launch. You know what I mean? WoW at launch is a beautiful game. Like, the graphics are great. Like, the art, I mean, the art style is fantastic, right? But it's hard to overstate how amazing it looked. I'm not going in there. Wait, is that the bank? I don't know where the AH is, but I'm not going in there. Just on launch, this was like the best looking game I'd ever seen in my entire life. Like, okay, that's the age. I'm talking about like dreaming about it, every waking moment type of magical. Guns and ammo merchant. Some people still dream about it every waking moment, but it's just different. There's a bunch of guildies here. Bunch of dudes. I haven't seen the city in like 18 years. I know, right? I don't know where anything is. Gonna have to find Thrall's chambers. I remember, I do have a faint memory. Maybe it was just the server I was on, but the few times I actually did go to org, it was empty, I thought. Like, I never saw like many other players here. Like, there's way more people here now than was on my server back in vanilla. We got the cook trainer.
Can Zamja help you, person?
Perfect. I actually do want to learn cooking. Rip my silver.
Be good.
Meat vendor. Spices. All right, I'm not going to be able to afford, obviously, to do all these crafting professions at the same time, but I want to at least grab them, you know? Let's see what they're about. So if you get flint, I never did cooking in vanilla WoW, for sure. Build a campfire that increases the spirits of those nearby by 4 and allows cooking. Okay, actually, no, this is the proper cooking right here. Okay, so we can make herb baked eggs, roasted boar meat, and a charred wolf meat. So I can actually use this boar meat that I got. You don't need to make fires? Yeah, that's what I figured. But I may as well just, like, have it on... How about that for a fire? That'll work. I'm just sitting here dying, man. Why does it have such a proximity? Am I just perma on fire? Your cooking has increased to 2. Okay. So, this thing sucks. It's just basic food. But at least I have it. All right, what level until I can learn something new?
Can Zamja help you, person?
Person. I'm a orc, not a person. Level 10, spiced wolf meat. Level 50. All right, 10 and 50. They say shamans are linked to the elements. True. The game feel and quality of life was amazing too for an MMO. Oh yeah. Like my experience with an MMO before WoW was Dark Age of Camelot. And a combination of me being too young to know what the hell's going on, because I was just like a kid. What year did DOC come out? I don't even know how my parents let me get it, much less like pay a sub. I assume it had a sub fee. So I was probably a little spoiled. I was 12 when Dark Age of Camelot came out, so I may have played it when I was like 13. Had no idea what's going on. That was my first MMO. That I don't even know. I probably read about it. Like I read a ton as a kid, and I got like PC Gamer and other gaming mags that would hype up Dark Age of Camelot. I probably just read the hype. Got a bag vendor here. Chat, is it worth I think I gotta save my silver for level up, right? Like I'm almost 10. Can't afford another one yet. I like just exploring. I gotta explore orc, figure out where everything is. Tailoring, cloth quartermaster, expert tailor. All right.
We use many animal pelts and skins in our creations.
So I obviously don't want to be a tailor. Anyway, I had no idea what I was doing in DAOC in Dark Age of Camelot. I was like 12, 13 years old. Didn't know what an MMO was. I knew it was with other players, but I like didn't understand the core concepts. Like when I was a kid, it was not uncommon for a game to literally not even have save progress, right? Like you would turn on the Nintendo, you would get as far as you can, or like the Sega Genesis or something like that. Get as far as you can, and when you turn it off, when you turn it back on, you start the whole game over. Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I would do that every time. So when I was playing DOC, I didn't think it was weird that every time I logged in to play, I was just killing all of the mobs, log out, log back in the same place. I did not know how to leave the zone. At 12, I didn't know there was another zone. I thought the tutorial area was the whole game. Yeah, I wouldn't even call it a tutorial area.
They called me stupid,
you just killed the basic mobs, and I was happy with that. You know, like that was fun to me. So I would just log in as a 12-year-old and be like, I'm gonna go kill some monsters or some rats or whatever. It was probably rats. I remember there was like a swamp. That's the only thing I can remember. If I saw a screenshot of it, I'd probably remember. I thought that was the whole game. That's not a 12-year-old mistake. That's a 5-year-old mistake. I'm telling you, games are different now. So like a 12-year-old gamer now versus a 12-year-old gamer in 2001 were they had completely different brain formations. You know what I'm saying? Like we didn't have like Fortnite round-based elimination or like not World of Warcraft, like Minecraft sandbox experiences where you just go in and like build dirt blocks as much as you want.
They called me stupid, but I'll show them. I'm gonna watch every pot I have and prove that they called me stupid, but they called me stupid. They called me stupid, but I'll show them. I'm gonna watch every pot I have and prove that they can all boil stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm on a roll. Who's stupid now, huh?
I was trying to see if they spoke differently each time it paused. Who's stupid now? Level 15?
I was 10 or something in 2001, and I was level 24 in EverQuest. It's almost like EverQuest is a different game, huh? And not what we're talking about at all. Grats, dude. Max level in EverQuest was 50, okay? You didn't even make it halfway there, and that's not even accounting for the fact that level XP is exponential level to level. Like, good job. I'm like, I was in the starter zone and had fun, and you're like, oh yeah? Well, I made it 3 zones in. It's like, okay, that's not the brag you think it is. I'm gonna end up falling to my death in one of these cities. I'm gonna have to learn where all of my skill trainers are. Hey, EverQuest is really hard. So is DAOC, you dingus. That's my point. All of the old MMOs, that's what chat just said. They said, wow, World of Warcraft had great quality of life and polish for when it came out. And that was what I was trying to agree with, is WoW streamlined the experience that EverQuest and Dark Age of Camelot and games like that set off and started with. Like, WoW, by comparison, was just like, takes you around and shows you how to do everything. Like, has in-game tutorial tips. The guards will tell you where to go. There's mini-map points and stuff, like everything that was just like smoothened out and streamlined to make it easier.
Greetings, adventurers.
But yeah, all the old MMOs were hard.
I'm a officer acting on behalf of Orgrimmar. It is my duty to assist adventurers who have received Horde Commendation signets. I accept signets in different quantities, but the most beneficial exchange for you is to hand in a set of 10 at once. I will enter your deeds into our records when you hand in your signets. As a result, you will earn recognition from Orgrimmar for your duty and service.
Absolutely not. Is this the PvP guy?
String.
Signets reminds me of PvP. Yo, what's up? Okay, chat. When the guild gets bored and they decide they don't want to raid anymore, they should raid Stormwind. That'd be good content. There's my shaman trainers.
The spirits have guided you to me. How may I be of service? Walk the spirits.
There's 2 shaman trainers.
How may I be of service?
3 shaman trainers. Why are there so many? Elder Farsi. Oh, Farseer. You don't even sell anything. How does PvP work in hardcore? You can flag yourself for being PvP, or if you bump into other guards from the other faction, it'll auto PvP flag you. And there might be very limited zones in the game where you become PvP flagged, such as Gurubashi in the free-for-all. I don't know if there's any zones outside of that where you get auto PvP flagged.
What do you need?
I got this note for you, dude.
Countless times I urged the war chief not to trust the humans, but personal pride is not what is at stake here. You have served the Horde honorably, young adventurer. Now, excuse me, I must counsel Thrall on these matters at once.
May your blades never dull.
Hang on. Thrall, he's here! We found him! Before he ends up going through all of that extra bullshit in the future expansions. He gets so stressed out he loses all his hair, man. That's him. What's up, bro? A quest from the leader of the orcs?
Well, all members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, adventurer. We have all suffered many burdens, and if it were not for wisdom and honor, then we would be no better than the Scourge or my people, while our blood was tainted by the demon Manaroth. It is your duty to aid the Horde and to defend our way of life. But it is also your duty to know when quarter and compassion should be given to friend and foe alike. Understand this well. This is the new Horde, not some demon-spawned army who lack free will.
It is your duty to know when quarter and compassion should be given to friend and foe. Empathetic thrall.
One thing I will not tolerate
That's a different
are
voice.
traitors in our midst, adventurer. But I would be a fool to play my hand so early. It would not sufficiently cut the corruption out of our lands and only cause the infection to grow worse. But you, a young adventurer, could go places my agents could not, could learn the truth, could find the true head of the beast. If you are brave enough, then enter Skull Rock to the east of Orgrimmar, find a lieutenant's insignia off one of the burning blade there, and return to me.
Okay. You got it.
Greetings, young adventurer.
I love how they gave the bosses like 800,000 XP. I mean, HP. The other elites have 6,400 each. They really were afraid of players breaking in here through brute force, organizing the server, and then taking out the leaders. Can Thrall like one-shot an alliance if they got through all these elites? Do I need to go to Barrens for quests? Oh, it's too early. What level is that? Like, I am... Where am I? I mean, I'm in Org right now. This is helpful. People are dying... Hang on, how are people dying in there? They're dying inside the Thrall area. Or here. There's a lot of people dying right there. Wait, how do I get, there we go. What was the huge PvP battleground with the bosses? I don't remember. I don't remember. Should I bind to the Org Hearth? If I can find the inn. The Cleft of Shadow. Oh yeah, Alterac Valley. Good times. Wasn't there a lava dungeon in here? I don't know. I haven't been to Org in 20 years. I don't remember any of this. Fruit vendors. What's in the Cleft of Shadow? Is that where the rogue trainers are and stuff? Maybe warlocks or something? I gotta learn my hometown. Apprentice Watcher? Warlock and rogue trainers plus the dungeon? There are some precarious walkways here. Oh, my first flight path. Let's go. Finally. I was wondering when it would show up. I guess it makes sense that it'd be Orc first. You found the airport. I did, yeah. Alright. Who's the dude? You? The Wind Rider Master.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
You don't know any flight locations. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Eventually, I will. But for now, I'm just some scrub. Are there any other bridges up here? Yeah. Or is this the one I just walked across? Dude, it's so fun going back to this, though. I'm just seeing... I'm glad that Blizzard showed a little bit of humility, you know what I mean? People did not think they were gonna do Classic back in 2019. I think at the time, it kind of felt like if they did, it was like admitting defeat or something. Talon Gate, Main Gate, Valley of Strength, Valley of Spirits. Darkbriar Lodge. Like, I remember seeing this place visually, but I don't know what it is. They pretty much had to do it to stop private servers taking over. Well, I think that was that classic or hardcore or both? Because obviously, like, hardcore was a private server first, right? I don't really know all the background. I haven't been following it very closely. Portal trainer for mages. Priest trainer. Orcs cannot be priests, right? Only trolls. How is leveling a priest? And there's the first aid trainer. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I meant like between orc and troll.
If you have come here to learn, I shall do my best to teach.
It's a bit of a slog. Okay, if you leveled like a full DPS Shadow Priest to 60, would anyone take you in their group? Or would they just laugh? Staff Merchant. Okay. Should I just leave? Did we go in the Valley of Honor? I don't remember. We were in the Drag, and then we went around there. We didn't go to the Valley of Honor. I think I just need to go find somewhere else to do some quests. Wait, no, I wanted to bind to the inn. I need to find the inn. Player shows a random classic server to be the hardcore server before the hardcore server. Yeah, I think it's on like that this main little area where all the hotspot is. I just need to get down here. I mean, I'm sure this is safe. Hopefully. Weapon merchant. Didn't Shadow Priest just heal in dungeons? Well, that's what I was asking. Like someone who didn't take any spec anything into heals. And just DPS'd. Chat, what is Gammon? It's an NPC? Is that why everybody's dying here? A meme? For a rogue quest? Okay. Wait, where am I? I thought... What is this? This is the innkeeper. Alright, we're good. Oh, you're at the front.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
I will.
Farewell.
Alright, Org is now my home. So now I can walk out. Go back down here, try to find some POIs. Actually, chat, let's just call it here for tonight. It's almost 1 a.m. I would like to start earlier tomorrow so we can actually get some grind in. I wanted to hit level 10, but I'll log off in the end so I get some rest XP. We got a good 9.5 hours start today. You know, that's pretty solid. But the later I stay up grinding, the longer it's going to take me to get started tomorrow. So I would have liked to hit 10, but I'm just a baby. Level 9. I got a lot to learn though. So it's not gonna be fast. But as I get stuff figured out. Yeah, some good progress. World of Warcraft is a giant knowledge check, so I have started filling in the empty spots with some knowledge. Got to test out my escape plan. We got a few more toys and trinkets to try to get out. We got the sticky glue, the glowing skull as an emergency. We got 4 heal potions. That'll do a little bit. I got some bandages. All right. So, I mean, we're good. But I'm having fun, enjoying it. Shaman's been cool so far. Just a lot of micro with all the different, like, buffs to try to keep up. I think Lightning Shield's gonna annoy me because it's just so little. Getting like 13 damage reflex doesn't feel worth it, but I don't know, maybe it gets better. But I guess the buffs are why we're here. You're already using keybinds. Well, I mean, I've played MMOs before. Like I tanked in SWTOR, so I didn't do a ton of stuff. I healed and I can't remember if I think I healed and tanked in WildStar. I think I was healer for the raids. And I have some actual raid XP in WildStar. But that was like 10 years ago. When did WildStar come out? Yeah, that was actually 10 years ago. So, it's been a while. So I'm not like a complete MMO noob, but that doesn't mean I'm not bad at the game. So, definitely a lot to learn. But Shaman's been fun. I think it'll get better once I get some more moves. Get my talent tree. Get some better heals. You know, or I wake up tomorrow and re-roll. I'm just kidding. You can't. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, orcs have been cool. I like my little dude. He looks pretty sweet. We got to get him some actual clothes instead of like he's just running around in undies. Not as much undies as this dude. But still. Hardcore characters, go. All right, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I know I had some chicken earlier, but that was kind of like scraps. Feed the dog, and then wake up, rise and grind tomorrow. I'm gonna try and start at like 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific again. Hopefully on the earlier end of that. Now that we got the personality test done at the beginning of stream that determined whether we were gonna pick orc or something else. So according to personality test, I'm an orc. So we did that on stream. And then I had to, of course, do character creator, fix some add-ons, fix some keybinds. So now that we got all, you know, I gotta get the chat customized. But other than that, things will start rolling a little faster tomorrow because we don't have to do all that kind of pre-stream stuff. But GG's. All right, gamers. I will do it again. I'll see you tomorrow. For now, however, I will bid you all adieu. We'll tell you all good night and come back in like 13 to 14 hours. All right, gamers. Out of those who are doing some streams right now, I'm going to go send you guys off to Rule Storage, who's playing some PZ, playing some Project Zomboid, but go say what's up. Check out our friend Rule Storage. He's been doing some 16x pop, the good stuff, and has been having fun with all the new updates in Project Zomboid. So I'll send you guys off over there, all right? Good night. Thanks again for watching. Thanks for chilling. And also for tolerating some new content. I know some of you guys are happy about WoW. I'm glad, because you've been a big help. So thanks for answering my questions and taking my noob requests. Here for the journey. Yep, here for the journey. Hardcore makes the journey a lot more fun. All right, get out of here. I've been DC'd by the game, and I'm now DCing you. Leave.